So, we come back with, and this is also partially for you, Leon, as last time around, you did have to step away when we were getting towards this. But something to note as one moment. Hold your horses. The map is coming. But the Yoprai and Yukine were both holding up the basically the gate that had been broken. They were both holding up the gate for you to swim under and get inside to this room, where in this room there is there are three altars here. You do notice as both of them kind of the rubble that they're holding up kind of has a moment where it shakes and moves as they kind of both suffer from this burst of distraction. This just like the magic that was protecting them just shakes, and it's not protecting them like it was. You notice this, so you're like, ah, so they no longer have any safety, and that spell does not work on this. So you know this now. And Tiki had was with Shadow, and they were in the altar room on the other side. Now, to go over what everybody, in case you all forget, since it has been a little bit, there are four altars in the on like that are not blocked behind gates. Two of them open up a gates to the left. Two of them open up gates to the right. The gate to the right is broken, so it requires somebody to squeeze in. Once all four of the altars in here are touched, the gate to the center will open. However, there are still gates that Tiki has found, but that are beyond this, and you know nothing of those. So, we're going to come right back to you, Leon, as you are in this room, and there are three altars here.
Right.
The map is still loading for me.
Well, this sure is a puzzle, and I have no idea how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the puzzle was phases of the moon.
All of the different altars have been phases of the moon so far.
Even these ones?
Looking at these ones, let me bring up my cheat sheet. Okay. Okay, bringing up mine. You see over here There is the on the. Can you see the map?
Yes, I can see the map perfectly fine.
All right. Here you can see the waning crescent. Here you can see the new moon, and here you can see. Actually, no, it would be the the waning gibbous, the full moon, and the waxen gibbous. That's how you say it? I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, I think so.
I do not know
And
moon terminology, so
it is just before the yes. It is the two that are just before the half moon, the half quarter, and the last quarter, and it is the full. So essentially, there's the full moon in the center, and the two that are just before and after it.
I see.
That
I
is
see.
what is on this side.
Gonna play it safe. Touch.
Right? You touch it with Mage Hand. You see as the dim light from all of the altars with the full moon touched, this one it glows, lighting up a bit brighter. Not blindingly so, but it turns the dim glow into a bright light. What else do you do?
Well, I think we're done here.
All right.
All right,
They're
Arya's
holding
in
it
there
up
with
so
me.
you can. Uh, actually, you're right. Arya, look at this. Uh, just that one? How do you know? How do you know which one's which?
Lucky guess.
Okay.
Yeah. And out.
All right. You squeeze out, and the two of he's out.
What happened?
I found more pedestals. They had more moon signs on them. I touched the one with the full moon. I think that's the correct one to touch.
Okay. So did you figure out what the puzzle was?
Nope. This is trial and error from here on. Let's go.
Okay.
Just to remind you all, every minute, re-rolls will have to happen.
Yeah,
Oh?
we should hurry.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Every minute, re-rolls still have to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I guess. Yeah. Gonna swim up here. I think he's touching that.
I want to know what
yep.
sign is on it first.
What sign?
Yes.
You see. That is the two there, and there would be the. You see the first. Yeah. You see the first quarter there. Essentially, one of the half moons. All right.
See.
All right. Going over to that one, Yoperai. That is That is a new moon.
Hmm.
And down there, Yukine, that is the last quarter, the other one of the half moons. And Leon, the one you are at is sorry. Yoprai, new moon. Leon, full moon. Yukine, last quarter.
Much full moon.
Full moon. They glow. All of the altars they give a faint glow every time they're touched.
Does it stay?
The glow slowly dims
Okay.
over time.
Yeah, you'll probably press down on his.
All right, you press down on the new moon. It gives a small glow. Yukine, do you do the same?
Sure.
Okay.
We
When you touch that one, the gates to the gates to the west opens. As you hear in the water, the chains rattling and turning, pulling the portcullis up, and you hear the gate in the center open. Tiki, you see the gate in the center open.
Swim, swim,
As
swim, swim.
yeah. Shadow's also going to rush.
Bah.
And
Beh.
Hey, Tiki.
if Tiki stops there, I'm going to hurry him out because these fade. Like the lights fade after a certain time.
Doodly doodly doo.
as yeah, Shadow is going to look to Yoparai. There seems to be the individual. They are trying to soothe something.
Hmm.
Could not see what was.
So the song is for something else.
They might not even know we're here.
From what was said before, the song is a lullaby.
I see. Alright.
Shadow will look to Tiki. Tell them what you found.
Found more ritual moon thingies.
Oh, Tiki, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception 14.
14. When you were standing up there, when the center gate over here opened, you heard gates open behind you up there. The portcullis that were closed up top, the one on the no, not those. The one on the east and west, all the way up top. You heard those open, which they were closed before.
Alright.
We will take note of that.
Do you say anything about that?
Well, it doesn't really matter now since we have to open the door again.
Ritual chamber. I don't understand it, but it seems to be of some religious significance.
Hmm.
Nodding.
Wouldn't be
This-
surprising.
This might be a little too simple, but considering we have nothing else to go on. Have we tried pressing the one down there? He sort of points over here. To the
Everywhere.
to the one on the right.
Yes. The one on all four of these have been touched.
Ah, okay, I didn't realize that
In order
Leon had
to, yeah,
Okay.
all four of those have been touched to open this center gate and to open the portcullis.
Is the
Like,
center gate still open?
the center gate is still open as of current. However, you do hear a ratcheting sound that is clear to all of you that there's a small ratcheting sound, and you see the center portcullis slowly closing.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. As Yukine will dash at 70 feet around. Down here. Because you said we heard this opening, right?
Yes, when both of Yoprai and you would have heard that one open, since both of you were over there when you pressed those altars.
Okay. It's still open when I get over here?
It is still open. It is slow. This one is also slowly ratcheting close.
Alright. I'm gonna go in. If I get stuck, the others can just do what they did before again.
Alright, you
go in.
you go in.
And
On
you
this side, you see the new moon, the waxing crescent, and the waning crescent.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Leon touched the center one on the other side, right?
Yes, he touched the full moon.
The full moon.
He just said he just touched full moon.
Okay. Waxing, waning, new.
Yeah, you see the waning crescent on the bottom. You see the new moon in the center, and you see the waxing crescent on the top.
Alright. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, because we don't really got much light. I'm gonna touch the new moon.
You touch the new moon. It's all of them have a dim glow, but once you touch the new moon, it glows brighter. It actually makes a bright light. It's not blinding, but it fills the room, same as on the other side.
Okay. He's going to listen for if anything happened.
You can roll a perception check. I will take that as an action.
Alright.
I am also counting actions, and I'm keeping track of
Shit.
action, just so all of you are just, full transparency. I'm keeping track of actions and things like that for the purposes of time spent here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright. That's a 12 on the perception.
You hear the ratcheting and the song that still permeates everywhere. It echoes through all of the halls. But beyond that, nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna go down and touch the waning.
Wait, did I put them in the right spots?
Say again.
Did I put the stickers in the right spots?
Yes, yes, you did.
Okay. Ooh.
And what's it called? You touched the waning crescent. A dim light goes off. And sorry, not a dim light, a bright light goes off, same as the new moon. And yep,
All right.
that's it.
I guess I'll go touch the waxing one if I don't hear anything.
As you touch the waxing crescent, another bright light goes off, and you do not hear anything. However, who over here in the center over here has a passive perception of 14 or higher?
I do.
I do.
Leon as well.
All right, so all of you hear as in this room, there's something seems to have opened. Tiki, that sounds like the portcullis on the west side.
Which portal is on the west side?
The one on the bottom over. Actually, yes. One over here.
Mm-hmm.
The door to this gate is still ratcheting close slowly.
Okay. Can I get through it?
Is this
It is about halfway at the moment, so Yoparai would not be able to fit, but everybody else would be able to.
is this still down?
No. So this one in the center is halfway closed at the moment. Same thing with you, Yukine. The one where you are is halfway closed.
Dumb idea.
I'm gonna swim under it.
Is the door closing down or up?
It is closing down.
Okay. I think you will suggest that
I will put in.
the
Oh, sorry.
will suggest to put the movable rod.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say. Yeah, I'm gonna jam the immovable rod and click the button to keep it open.
All right. It is halfway closed. You put the immovable rod, and you see as it like you hear the ratcheting sound as it continues to ratchet it closed, but nothing is happening, and it's just slowly putting more and more weight on the immovable rod. It is staying firm as of right now, though.
Yeah.
You don't know precisely how heavy these doors are or how much force is like on them. But as of right now, it has not exceeded that force. It is halfway closed, and that is where it will stay for now.
If we look inside, can we see if any of the doors inside have opened?
If you look inside, no, from here you can't see because really, as far as the light is really what you can see.
Fair enough. Yeah. Forgot about
So
that.
At this point, Dick will point out that the West Portcullis makes noise, and then he'll rush off towards it. Boom, boom, boom.
okay, the
Shadow,
ratcheting
good.
continues. And Shadow will rush off with them, hiding in Tiki's shadow before coming out. It is still open. It looks like Tiki standing there. It looks like this is half open, but it doesn't look like it is closing it doesn't sound like the ratcheting is as quick as the other one. It sounds like this ratcheting, and it's hard to hear actually because there's the ratcheting behind you as the gate is like kind of not clanging, but like you hear like
It's
there's
stuttering.
definitely weights. It's stuttering, but there's that ratcheting sound mixed with the ratcheting sound from the gates above you, which are giving you like it makes it harder to hear. But with your keen hearing, you look at this, and it looks as if the ratcheting on this gate specifically is slower.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he will
So
go
it's on a
inside.
different time. Yeah, you're small enough that you can go in.
Hey Sebby,
Yo.
you'll probably gonna take a second to put the wax in his ears, because it'd be really bad if I got taken over.
No problem. Alright. You take some stuff and jam it in your
Yep.
ears to try and this will either stop it entirely or give you advantage. Just depends on, the amount of activity you're
Proximity.
doing.
Okay.
So like, yeah. As of right now, it'll be fine if combat is happening and it's jostling around. Because these aren't there. I do actually have an item called earplugs. Uh, These will suffice for now, but yeah.
So
Okay.
in here, these ones over here. What's the order of
Okay.
them?
These ones are similar to what has been shown before. However, these ones seems to be odd. Uh, they seem to not be in the right order.
Hmm.
And there seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the floor because you can see tracks on the floor.
Can I see what what direction the tracks are going?
They are going clockwise,
Okay, so Sebby, tracks or tracts?
like
Like
tracks, like
footprints
plate,
or like
no,
guided
like
rails?
guided rails.
Okay.
So you see that they're supposed to. You see that you can tell where everything that's here, but just looking at this, it's basic information. You know the phases of the moon at least to a small degree. Um, you know that essentially the new moon is the start of the moon, and then it's
Mhm.
supposed to go, the waning. No, it's supposed to go the Yeah, hold on. If it's going clockwise, well, this one specifically is going clockwise. So if you were starting at the new moon and moving clockwise, it would go waning last quarter, um, uh, waning gibbous, and then full moon. That would be the whole thing there. This this isn't in that order. The full moon is right near the beginning. The last quarter is at the top. The uh the waning gibbous is at the bottom, and the waxing is on the left side.
Mhm.
So the waning crescent, they're all they're not in the right order, and it looks like you'll have to figure out a way to move these in on the tracks in a way that they somehow fit. But it's weird. In the center, however, you can see there's a new moon in there, as you saw before.
Mhm. And by deductive reasoning, it should be like on the opposite side. There's a new moon. Other quarter and then the waxing and waning crescents.
It should be if if you're trying to get to a new moon, if you're trying to get to a new moon, or if you're going from a new moon to something else, then you would be going waning crescent, last quarter, waning gibbous, then full.
And are these things able to be removed from their tracks?
Maybe if you were to, you'd have to give it a try to try and move them, but they seem pretty heavy because they're made of solid stone.
Yeah, Tiki is not gonna try and move these, but because he's not very strong. But he will take note of these. And is the one on the east side just halfway stuck?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, he's just gonna see those, take note, bloop 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 bloop, and head back to the other side, back to the group. And blah of what he of observations.
And Yukine, you could have made that in the trek back while Tiki was going off.
All right. I'm not using the stairs. Fuck you. But
They're apparently facing the walls.
no, that's not a wall.
No, that's actually I made this place with the intention of because they would have had to use the stairs and go around, but
It's flooded.
these are just on two different. Yeah, they're flooded, so you can swim up. I'm like,
I
right.
see.
Yeah. Yukine would come up and... Anything change?
Found in western area phase of the moon. New in center, full wax main last quarter. Then only assume that in opposite end of chamber, similar thing for full moon.
So one of the doors open?
One on the west side.
We're also just going to keep this thing open with the rod for now.
You can also see the rod is not moving. His hand is staying firm, but the door is still stuttering and putting more weight.
Hey, you want to use yours on this one too? So it's supported by both.
Hey, we got two of
Sure,
those?
why not? Yeah, Yukine bought his own. Yeah.
Alright, fuck you guys.
Yukine,
Yeah, no,
I'll,
fuck you.
Really useful.
Yukine
With
will...
3,000 pounds, I was gonna say, alright, it might, because the counterweight for this is heavier than 3,000 pounds. But
The
it's gonna
rod
take
can
a
hold up to
bit.
8,000.
Yeah, the rod holds up to 8,000.
Holds up to 8,000?
Yeah, 8,000 pounds
shit.
of weight.
Oh yeah, in that case.
How dare
Ah,
you?
in that
Jesus
case,
Christ.
yeah, in that case,
Never
never mind. Because the counterweight for this is definitely more than 3,000 pounds, along with the weight of the door.
Never mind, you. Mine's doing just fine.
Alright.
Yeah, it's doing just fine. In fact, the stuttering that I was mentioning before, never mind.
Okay. Yukine is gonna say, in that case...
You guys
Tiki,
can
we need...
probably get through.
What I did there was just pressed all three, so I think we should do the same on the other side. And I think, Sebi, if I recall, you said Tiki was small enough that he could just get through without us having to lift it?
Tiki is a small creature, correct?
Yeah.
Tiki can get through on the east side on this level. He can get through without any rolls.
Okay. Yeah.
He just can.
Then...
Yoprai's also just going to be like, you guys can get to like that other side without issue. We are going to need to fully lift this thing up if I'm going to get through.
Gonna head on over to the door.
That's
into
why I
that.
want to
Mhm.
try and solve this puzzle before we do anything else.
I know, but like when we do need to get through there, we need to open up this door all the way. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
And then
He
just
said that's
gonna-
why he wants to solve this puzzle before anything else.
And then I'm just gonna boop these in the order of. Wait, it did a new Wayne wax, so shouldn't it be in the opposite order of wax Wayne full?
Nope. These ones are. This is the waning gibbous, the full moon, and the waxing gibbous.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If
So if you were going clockwise, it would be waning, full, wax.
okay, so do.
And everybody over here, you hear a as
It's like you did it.
it sounds like something opened.
Right?
Wait, no, I have wax in my ears. Never mind, I don't hear that.
Yeah, but you still feel like the vibration of like a heavy
That's a
movement.
disturbance.
Hmm. Alright. Then... in that case, if...
At this point, however, the portcullis on all of you can hear the portcullis on the left side has fully closed.
okay. So...
So that means that this door, if it wasn't being held up, would be fully closed. That also means
oh, you
I
mean
need
this
a
side?
charisma save. Yes.
Okay.
On this first level.
Okay.
That does also mean that I need everybody here that is not immune or resistant or to charm
Or has wax in their ears.
to essentially make me a charisma saving throw.
Wait, do I still need to?
Let me check. Let me check the range of a thing. I think so. Just gotta.
So I vaguely
Just wanna be sure.
recall the symbiote said no.
Oh right, yeah. That thing just says no. Yeah, that thing just says no.
Says fuck off.
Okay, that's what I thought happened last time, but... okay. I was right. Neat.
Alright,
Yeah.
Tiki, you're gonna fight this boss alone. You're the only one that's reliable enough. Hope you're ready.
Does Leon have any way around it? Any way around charms?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I used the
case,
Bardic
I'm-
Inspiration, didn't I? Fuck.
I believe so.
Yeah. Oh shit, I think this door
So-
being open is a bad thing, actually.
Now you can go all the way in, yes, and you are Yoprai can't fit, but everybody else can.
Yeah.
Hey, you two.
Oh no.
Arya is not affected.
The fact that this is having to happen every minute also means that whenever she tries to do it during the fight, it's not gonna matter whether we succeeded before or not. It's...
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I suggest we just shove the wax down her throat.
good idea in concept. I think she has a different respiratory system than us, though.
What's it called? I need a charisma saving throw from Leon.
Right, yeah. Glad that's kind of decent. Let's see if my roll is actually decent. Eh, 19.
All
You
right.
know what? I will use Twist Fate.
On the 12?
On the 4.
On the, oh, the 4, right? Yeah, 4. Right.
Yeah, I don't think 4 is gonna. It's gonna.
It's almost like that's. Oof.
Guys, y'all need to close this gate. Like I.
I don't think it's gonna help.
No, because the thing is, if I can get in, I can go closer towards the singing.
Yeah, but like, there's still like, it'll still stop you at a point.
So, Yoprai, you feel like a tremble of the influence, but you are fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Tiki, you feel the influence over your mind. It would take you, however, if from inside you hear, we do not like this. We should not be here. Something is trying to invade us.
All I can see is just, Dickie, wake up! We don't like this!
Actually,
Kind
Sebby,
of.
I have a question.
Yes. Yes.
Because of the way my ears are, would the
Mhm.
cap of water breathing be muffling the sound?
I like the way you think. Unfortunately, I would give you a +1 or 2 for that, not a reroll.
All right, that's fair. I just thought I'd try.
I like the way you think. I would give you a +1 or 2 for that.
Because Yukine is really uncomfortable right now, and it's like, if there's a silver lining to this, it's like, okay, well, it'll be useful for future saves.
Yeah.
If I get them.
Leon, the music is beautiful and you feel the magic, but man, you just really want to hear more of the music. You're not really entranced. You're just like, man, this is good stuff. The best singing you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah.
Yukine, you have to meet the person with this voice. Something so heavenly could only be a good thing. You have to go and see them. It's just you're not in a particular rush, but it's just this is amazing, just so peaceful, so calming.
Hearing that description is so irritating.
Do I see him get entranced?
100%.
Can I grapple him?
100%.
Okay, that's. Yeah.
Yukine, somebody like Yoprai, is trying to like stop you from
Son of a
hearing
bitch.
the music.
You have advantage.
Right, I do.
He does?
He's
Oh,
enlarged.
Because he is big, yeah.
Large. Yeah,
That's
you're
better.
right.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yukine, someone like Yoprai is trying to stop you from hearing the music, like from going closer to it. Like, you don't want to hurt him, but you just want to like, you need to get closer to that music.
Then I will use acrobatics for this, which is the same modifier. God damn it!
And
God-
where were you?
Where were you?
Where is that roll?
Where were you when I was
Could I do a thing?
Sure.
I would like to remove the rod.
Yeah, 100%.
That's fair.
As Yoprai, you go to grab him, but then he's real slippery for as small as he is, and it's like
Damn
gets
rabbit.
away from you. And right as he's about to get like right up to the gate, Leon, you go and press the immovable rod and like just pull it, and it like tugs you towards the ground with the momentum of the gate of the portcullis just slamming down. You are okay, and the rod is okay, but it's like, whew, it's close. As Yukine, you are left sad that this is as close as you can get to the music. Oh, wait a second, you know how to open these.
Oh,
And so, no dashing or anything, but just taking your time. You're gonna spend your next bit slowly going to open up the gate with the different altars.
I mean, I guess that works out for what we're trying to do.
Yeah, it's like you're in trance, but like you're helping us at the same time.
Yeah,
so if it's all the same, I'm gonna let you do that.
Oh yeah, I'm good as long as I'm not going ahead. Because Sebi did mention that like if Tiki had gotten any closer to the portcullis, that he would have had to make more saves last time. So I imagine the effect is stronger the closer you get.
So
Yeah,
the thing
well,
is
Tiki
that,
doesn't.
yeah, Legion can stop him, but if the song is powerful enough that it could entrance an entire army,
Which, if it is that powerful, we might need to reconsider some options.
Hmm.
still would have made it at advantage, but he would have had to make it. But yeah, Tiki, you're back.
Yeah.
And you see friend Yukine entranced and slowly moving towards the different altars to open this front gate.
Oh no. No. No, no. Bad.
that's
Bad.
that's helping.
It's not.
That's helping.
No. Bad. Smack, 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 smack.
No. He is in trance right now, Tiki, but he is going to do something that we need to do anyway, so we might as well just let him.
Mm.
It sucks, I know.
Of course he would be. Creatures like his kind can't help but follow the will of nature.
Shadow, can you shut the fuck up? We don't need your racist ass here right now.
Shadow, it's a complicated situation, Shadow.
Just can Shadow speak telepathically to you?
I think he can.
It should be listed in his stuff.
Yeah, let me look at the pins. Where's our DMs? There they are.
Wait, didn't you put him in the thing recently? Yeah, he's down here. Hold on.
Yes, he has telepathy for 100 feet.
All right, yeah, he's gonna speak telepathically to you. For his kind, more complicated than you understand.
Hmm. Well, that's neither here nor there.
And yep,
I'm just gonna take a back seat, man. The camera.
Thanks, man. We appreciate it.
Sebi, you got Yukine.
Yep. One down.
I just realized all too
Will
late.
he be able to remake the save?
Yes, he will.
Yeah.
Every minute.
I realized all too late that it's like, because I looked through my inventory last time and I didn't see anything that could have helped. And I'm looking right now, all too late. I'm like, fuck. There's probably some clay in my component pouch.
Yep. That's what Yopra used. He was like, "Hey, can I try for?"
Yeah,
Is there
I-
anything in my
clay
brewery
or
supplies? Yeah.
I just didn't even
Yeah.
think about the component pouch. Because it's like, why would I use that?
But yeah. So as he's going off to do that, he's gonna go this way first. Doopy doopy doo. All right, what are you guys gonna do? You gonna?
Well, let's see.
The ratcheting is still slowly happening,
Yep.
but on like the new moon side, but it sounds like once again it's much slower.
Oh, so even when they're both full, they're still slowly closing.
Yeah, even when they're both pulled, they're both still slowly closing.
Okay. So maybe
Yeah.
all of them?
Oh. Well, you're probably going to say to Tiki and Leon, like, you guys should go through when the door opens up again. See what you guys can get figured out that over there.
Mhm.
I will keep Yui on this side of the door.
Shadow will look to you. May I help with keeping him on this side of the door?
Non-violently.
If you insist.
Mm-hmm.
I will kill you.
I'm talking to my cat that way.
No, I will talk to your cat that way if I goddamn please. He's racist.
And you are justifying his racism right now.
No, he's racist. If he tries anything, I'm gonna kill him.
He hasn't.
Yeah, no, if he does.
You don't even know if it's against the race. It might just be you. Maybe he just doesn't like you.
Yeah, well, either way, I haven't done anything to him.
That you know.
But
Literally the
yeah,
first
you
time
can-
he saw me, he was like, "Eh."
You can you touch one, swim over. You have a 40-foot movement speed? Or 35?
35. But you said I'm going at a
So, yeah.
leisurely pace, so I imagine it's slower than that.
No dashing, but you definitely want to hear the music. So, you know, I think you would be able to hit both of them by the time this conversation basically concludes.
Right, both ones that would open up this one.
By the time both of the right side is pressed, it does not open up the middle. However, it's probably easier to pull now that two of the counterweights are probably, lifted.
Yeah. Gotta get it open up for them. If I don't want him to get through while I'm lifting, I don't want to drop it on Yui.
I mean, why not just let him... I'll shut up.
Yeah, I'm just like seeing if there's a way to before we need to make another save again.
Yeah, I just need to be quiet, sorry.
No, it's all good. You're good, man.
Oh, he's entranced.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I need
yeah.
to stop helping.
Yeah, man. But yeah, no, I think we just wait for. I just think we just wait for Yui.
All right, you wait for him, and even at his leisurely pace, he swims across, swimming over you guys.
The only reason, I'm
Comes
not
down.
being long, just so he's eating up more time, basically.
He hits one, then hits the other as, and you hear as everybody right here, you hear distantly, everybody with a 16 or higher passive hears in distance the two doors up there open. So
Hey
like
guys, I
the two
solved it.
doors on the east and west side. The two doors
Okay.
on the east and west side.
Oh, at least you'll have that to look forward to when you get there.
I did not hear that.
So allow me to just put a thingy. This door, actually let me use a different color. Use bright yellow. This door and this door opened.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
as well as this door, and the other one is blocked. But you know,
So all of them are open at this point, correct?
yes. However, let me use a different color. Red. This one is slowly closing. This one is slowly closing as well, but you know, they were opened at different times. So, yeah.
Is this one still slowly closing?
Which one? Yes. It still slowly closes. But it is just opened, meaning that it will take a bit more time before it goes down.
Okay, so all of the buttons have been pressed and all of the doors are open, but none of them are staying open for good. Okay.
That is correct. Um, the so yeah, who's
So
doing
yeah,
what
we're
now?
probably gonna have to let 2 people go through and 2 people man the. I think Tiki
Which
should stay back here because he can actually press these ones.
true, but he can get close without worrying about making that save. At least right now.
That's true, I guess. Yeah.
And if we really need to, you and I can. Well, I
Somebody
could
with a
like.
bit of strength.
You
Yeah.
know, with a tiny bit of preparations, like going back up to the surface and getting some stuff to deal with a siren, we could just come back here.
Well, I think I have clay for everyone, is the thing. I just didn't realize that.
Hey,
Uh.
you're knocked out.
Garrett.
I think getting it like leaving now would be. I think it would cause more problems. I guess right now. Probably know like some things like that like whatever is like fucking with that shark could like reemerge is my thought and like my worry.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably. Well,
Yeah, I guess like
Alright.
Tiki. I think Tiki should head through. And like Leon, if you want to actually, we need you to go through. Like I don't think like Yui.
Actually, I think
Or I
Arya
guess
could
it
do
should
it.
be maybe just be Tiki and Shadow for now until like we can get Yui in his right mind again.
See, this is why I muted on Discord. So I
Speaking
don't
of
blurt
which, I'm
these
going
things
to make
out.
sure no matter where Yui's coming from that I get in his way.
Alright,
I try to grab.
he's gonna be coming the most direct route, and yeah, he's
You want to
right
help
over
me?
here.
You want to grab him, Leon?
what's up?
You want to help me grab Yui when he tries to go through?
Yeah, sure.
Right?
All right, well, we're gonna
Is
fight Yui.
is Shadow going to be helping to grapple the
Yep.
rabbit boy?
No, Shadow's gonna attend Tiki. I think he needs
Okay.
bodyguards.
So, alright.
Say that, but
Yeah, I just don't. Like these two like aren't really like susceptible to the siren.
Yeah, the two of you, like like Shadow literally can't be charmed.
There's also Arya.
Arya can't be charmed, and Tiki
So,
has like the best chance out of everyone to succeed because you know.
my big thing is just like that you have like two people to bounce off of is my big thing who also don't run the risk of getting charmed, you know. But yeah,
So, all right. So down there, before we get to the puzzle side, all right, the two of you, all right, two of you square off against Yukine.
grab him.
There's no need to draw your weapon here. They're just the music is so beautiful. It's so calming that it's more just like you want to just get to it. not really fight. Like, why would you want to fight? It's too peaceful.
We gotta fight him.
Alright.
It just
Oh.
reminds me of that one scene from A Bug's Life. Yeah, don't do it, don't do it. I can't help it, it's so beautiful.
I'm honestly just imagining fucking with the acrobatics. I'm just imagining like Yukine slow motion. Oh shit, I'm muted.
So, what are you two gonna do to try? What do any of you, Liukne, what do you want to do to try and get away from them?
I was
No?
just gonna roll acrobatics because what I'm
You're just gonna roll
imagining, and I
acrobatics?
know it's mostly comedic. What I'm imagining is just Yukine in slow motion to the music, just jumping from wall to wall over them.
I hit him with my
Is-
hammer.
It's very funny. Oh, what? Okay, slow motion, jumping from wall to wall, sudden out of frame hammer. Bang!
Oh,
But
Yeah, flash water.
oh, hey, is that Kevin? Bonk.
what are Leon and Yopurai doing to stop Yukine?
Well, Leon is waiting for Yopurai to grab him, and then Leon can tie him up.
When you said grab him, I thought you meant yourself, and I was like, "Oh, we're just gonna fastball special you at Yui."
Throw me.
No. Not yet, not yet.
Soon.
There's no
But,
time for the fastball special.
Yeah, I'll pretty much just be doing my best to like follow his movements carefully, kind of like see like if there's spot a pattern, and basically like and catch him at like his most inopportune time, like when he's like as he's getting through it, like grab his leg and grab him.
Intelligence, investigation specifically.
No.
Investigation. Only
God.
investigation.
$11.
All right, so no advantage, but well, correction, no bonus, but you can still go and try to grab him normally. Yep.
23.
So go to 23.
Jesus Christ.
All right, you can.
13.
Ah.
I grabbed the rabbit and I headlock.
All right.
What the fuck? How could you?
Get him. Get him
How
quick.
could you?
All right, and Leon, you're gonna tie him up.
Yes.
Make me what's it called? Make me an athletics check.
All right, those exist.
I-
And have disadvantage on those.
Feel the need to just switch the
Don't worry,
scene
the
over
DC is
for a
low.
moment to show the gift that Kome just posted in its full glory.
It is horrible. I am not proficient with this, so I can add my
You can.
Well,
talisman thing, yeah.
should I be rolling something against it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Hey!
Hey.
That didn't parse right.
Disadvantage. Yes. All right. Well, you keep the D4 and the 2, so you know that's neat.
Fuck.
5.
It's an 11.
So an 11. The DC was 10. So an 11.
Oh.
Lucky
Thank
fucker.
God for D4!
Yay!
Thank God for D4. I would have failed.
It would have, yes.
You're able to, even tired, and while he's not struggling super, like he's still trying to push and like pull himself out of Yoparai's grip, but you are able to tie him up. And yeah, Yukine, you're tied up, but like the music is so good.
mean, at least
Do you
if
have
I'm
any way to get out of
restrained,
this?
good to be restrained to this.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, hold on. But yeah. With that, we will now move to up here, the puzzle trio.
Ye-
All right. So which one are you going to, left or right?
Are they both open?
They are both open. However, the left one is currently almost closed. You could still squeeze through.
Wish I took one of the movable rods with me, so I could stop the one on the left. I mean the right.
The one on the right is half closed and is slowly closing.
Oh wait, no, the left one's the
But
one that's almost closed.
both of them are, yeah, the left one is the one that's almost closed. The one on the right is slowly closing still, but
Is
it's
it too
it's
late to ask
near
for
the
them to
beginning.
roll me the other rod?
Hmm, no, I mean you could basically have, Yopra could toss you his. Well,
Since
actually,
one
no,
that,
Leon could toss you his. It could toss you Yopra's.
yeah, he'll ask for it. Give movable rod.
I love the
Leon.
immoral rod. Such
It's
a good
really
item.
useful.
Wait, who has it?
He is.
Oh, Leon has it. He's gonna throw
Hey.
it. It doesn't go very far.
Right?
It's underwater.
It does not.
He tries to javelin throw it, just sinks.
Shadow will essentially catch it in their body and bring it over.
And then he will run over and jam it, or quote unquote jam it in the door.
Right. Doing so, it is the door is you still have to squeeze through, but you can now get in and it won't be closing on you.
So
You
I need
still have to squeeze.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna need the big boys to move these around. Heck.
Shadow just looks at this. This is annoying. And as they will try to envelop one of them and use their body to lift it up. Essentially, try to use themselves basically as a crowbar from all directions.
So
Yoprai. Rolls strength or athletics, whichever one, for Shadow.
Say again.
athletics.
Strength or athletics.
With that
Whatever
Ventage,
you got. No.
Yes.
Well, if it's supposed to be, if they're doing it like a crowbar, then shouldn't it be?
I suppose, actually. Yeah. So,
He does not have
advantage.
athletics. He
So, advantage strength.
Yep. So he's got a +4. Natural 20.
hey, that's one.
That's the first one. As they say that this is annoying and they use their body to make themselves like a crowbar from multiple directions, they push this thing, they push this this full moon altar up, and it basically pulls itself out of the tracks ever so slightly so it can start moving.
Oh, good, good. So go counterclockwise. Would be. But is it like out of it? But is it out of the? Is it out on the ground enough that can be picked up and changed place with the other one, or is it the kind of thing where it has to go along the track to be moved?
It has to go along the track to be moved.
Okay. So, wait, how do we
This is
know
where
which
it
one's
gets
the starting thing?
It's going in counterclockwise, so really
What's
all you need to
clockwise?
do is get them all to all of them to make a full moon. Since you're starting at the new moon.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so you're gonna have to go to the other one next. All right.
Uh-huh.
So it's this thing of pouring them on the ground to
Yep, it's
activate them.
pulled them out. It's pulled them out, and actually they will have to go to each one of these and do it. Since this one won't move unless the track itself is clear for the rest of them to move. Wait, no, I've just realized. Sorry, it's weird. So this one can be pushed. So let me just add to your drawing. It can be pushed inward.
Oh,
So they can be pulled out and then pushed and then rotated. But you can only push one at a time.
It's one of those puzzles.
Hmm.
okay. So, starting at the full. Uh-huh.
So think of it this way. You are currently, the one in the center is the one you're currently at. You're currently at a new moon, and you need to get to a full moon.
So that means I have to, I guess, push the full moon into the center, and then, wait, starting.
The one in the center is the one that you're currently on, and you're trying to get to the full moon.
And it goes counterclockwise?
It goes clockwise.
Okay, okay. So, wait, so shouldn't I start on the other side then? Because it goes, wait, no, wait, waning first.
Right? Shadow will need to pull that one up as well.
Do I need to roll?
Mm-hmm.
Is that strength again?
Mm-hmm.
Advantage as well. Again,
Mm-hmm.
just making sure. That's not 13.
That succeeds. DC 12.
Oh, rolled
Ooh.
a 1.
Can they do it passively with their strength without having to roll?
I don't know, can they? I am not looking at their modifier.
Their modifier is a +4. They have an 18 strength.
Uh, they cannot do it passively.
I guess because they're not
They-
proficient in athletics.
They are not proficient in athletics.
Okay, understandable. So yeah, starting with the going clockwise from the full.
So you'll need to rotate them. So Shadow will go to the other two and do the same, since you'll need to move these. So essentially, the full is right here currently. And these are currently pulled upward. Or rather, this one is pulled upward. Shadow needs to roll again, another 2 more times.
I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit if that's okay.
Yeah.
Because I feel like them being so big is gonna get in the way.
Wait, hang on, I need to. So in order for us to, start the order
Well-
and, put them in order, we need to shunt them into the center?
No, only one can be in the center at a time. You need to get them in the proper order. So essentially, you need to rotate them
But I guess
until you.
the question, the problem I'm having is where's the starting point?
You would imagine the starting point is where the door is.
Okay. So starting there, we have to move the waning crescent back here.
Yep.
But since I guess
So-
it can't, since it can't go backwards on the rails, and we need to go clockwise.
Yep.
Okay.
So Shadow needs to make another check.
To move. Okay. Let's move the last quarter, and then the waxing, and then the waning. Like do.
Yep, it's one of those.
Yeah, boy.
It's this. It also takes time, which is the key part of this.
Well, it would be if if Tiki would, if that mattered to Tiki.
Yeah. Now, Shadow needs to make another roll.
Yep.
This is for the waxing success,
19.
and then another one for the last quarter.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Another
Nice.
19.
And now all of them are pulled up, so they can all be rotated.
Okay, so the waning crescent should go over Hua.
Well, it would have to go. It would have to go. It'd have to go in order, and then they'd have to be moved again. Which this whole thing takes time. Yep.
Okay.
Now, since that is happening, Leon, the door in the center has closed, but I also need you to make me another charisma saving throw.
Bye.
Do I get to make one?
And same thing with, yes, you do. Both of
Alright.
you get to make one.
Woo!
Come on, Yue.
What's the bonus I get for the hat?
+1.
+1. All right.
I have a +2.
Oh,
I mean,
no, you don't
my
get any
ears
plus,
are
you just
like
don't have to roll.
my ears
You
are
just don't
like
have to roll,
real
right?
He has
scrunched
2
up.
years. He has 2 years, so it's a +2.
All right, fine. You get a +2. Good luck.
Yay!
I didn't expect that to work. Yeah.
17.
All right. You shake yourself out of it. You are tied up. You
And then
vaguely
Leon.
remember. You vaguely remember being tied up, but really what you remembered was the beautiful music. But now you're yourself again and you're tied up.
Ekenai scowls and will I'd like to make an
You're tied up.
acrobatics to try and wiggle
out?
out of the ropes.
No. No. But
No?
No. Because these are binds. You'd have to unfortunately, and you wouldn't be able to make an acrobatics to wiggle out of the ropes. Not that easily. You would need to do something to try and break free of it.
Okay, rather than that, Ekenai will look up to Yopara. Little help.
So
He
are
has
you good?
he has upon it was evident when he snapped out of it because a scowl immediately appeared on his face like
Yeah. Welcome back, Yue. Yo probably says he begins to untie you. Not now because he's untying you, he's not paying attention to Leon.
Yep, as Leon. Man, this is really good music. You need to hear, you need to meet the person who like is making this beautiful music. Do you have any way to teleport into there? Any spells or anything?
I have no teleportation magic whatsoever.
You lucky duck. Well, in that case, you know what you got to do. Start opening the the door.
Was that one going off?
Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, is this what we're doing? We're just gonna keep trading.
Okay, no. As
I can't see shit. I don't have dark
Hold
vision.
on. There you go. As
Grab
as Yoparai, you are untying Yukine as the light is moving away, and you see Leon going
God.
over to touch the.
hold on, I have something. As Yukine is going to heading up, he's gonna go to his component pouch.
Yep.
And he's gonna hold his breath,
Yeah.
take off the
Yeah.
hat, and
Plug
put
your
in
ears.
plug his ears, and he's gonna put the hat back on,
Alright.
and then he's gonna start
You have
swimming toward Leon.
disadvantage. You have everybody who has their ears plugs have disadvantage on perception checks that involve hearing.
Yeah, I have the earplugs and the hat, so I am sufficiently deafened, I think.
Ridiculous. You could be more deaf.
You could be more deaf. I can make you more deaf.
I could be more deaf. It's true.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you weaken.
Yeah, I'm gonna start swimming toward Leon.
I'll gather up the rope.
Alright. You gather up the rope. Alright, as Leon, you're over there. You press the first one. You start
Yeah.
moving towards the second one. Yukine, you round the corner right around that time.
I'd like to roll stealth, and actually, fuck, I don't. Fuck, he has frog ears.
That up.
What? Okay, actually, because grung aren't just frogs. Sabi, what kind of ears do grung have?
Frog ears.
Let me just.
Are you gonna move frog ears?
No, I'm just.
Fair enough.
listen. However, I do have to actually check a thing because he is weird.
I
Hold on,
okay.
because he is weird.
Because I'm pretty sure that clay won't actually work if you have straight up frog ears.
Yeah, I think he still has frog ears.
Damn it.
How much clay do I have?
Oh, God.
It's probably like a tiny amount. It's a component pouch.
Just pack it in everywhere.
It's like it's enough for a few castings of something, but it's
You're fine. But yeah. You figure that out. You know what you're gonna do there.
I figured out what I'm gonna do, but
Back up to the puzzle room. So, Tiki, have you figured out what you're doing up here?
So it starts at the waning crescent, then goes to the third quarter, which is going to be on the in the other room. So
No. It would be waning crescent, last quarter.
Third quarter is last quarter. Okay.
Yeah, it would be waning crescent, last quarter, which is the half moon.
Okay.
Then it would be the waning gibbous.
And then yeah. Okay.
Then it would be full moon.
So it can only go in this direction,
Uh-huh.
and they can only go in this direction.
Yep. I love these puzzles.
I despise them.
Okay. Okay. So gonna have to move these. So it's like dump, do 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 do. Get this back out, and then
Yep.
last quarter needs to be in between the waxing and the waning. So
Arya's going to be helping you do it that. Shadow's going to be helping move some to help it go faster.
And it's like this, then boom, ba-da-da, dun, dun, and then you go. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da.
As you do this, there's the moon in the center goes from a new moon as you see the phases of the moon change, and it changes to a full moon.
Oh.
You
So
hear
now
from
the center's-
Shadow. You hear from Shadow. Good. Now that we're done with this, we need to get to the other one before it closes.
Please grab the rod.
As it slams shut, Shadow just, slips through because, they can do that with their body. As this one is almost closed at this point.
Rod. Dink.
You jam the rod, and yep.
Ow.
Sammy's just over here like, fuck these rods.
I love and hate what you've done with them.
They're so useful.
They're so useful.
Okay, so what we got here?
All right, so on this side, you have the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and the waxing crescent, and the new moon. As you are trying to make a new moon now.
Okay. So
And
starting.
this one goes in. This one is counterclockwise.
Oh no. Other direction. Meow. Meow.
Fucking immovable rods. So just to let you know.
So Tiki has mine. Does Yuike still have his?
Yeah, Yukine still has his.
Yeah, Yukine still has his. So the immovable rod. So without the immovable rod, you would have had to get closer to the singing and touch the doors up top there, but you don't have to
fuck
anymore.
Fuck you.
Fuck your puzzle.
Oh, by the way, Tiki, as you touch that and it turns to a full moon, you hear the first door up top, the first portcullis open up.
Good. Make good progress. So from it goes.
Hold on. On the far right, you have the waning. No, on the far right. On the right side, you have the waning.
Waning crescent?
Mm-hmm. You have the waning crescent.
Yeah.
Above that, you have the waxing crescent.
Mm-hmm.
Above, to the left of that, you have the first quarter. And at the bottom, you have the new moon.
Okay, so gotta make a full moon.
Shadow will have to make checks for all four of these to pull them out of their tracks. While Shadow makes those checks to pull them out of the tracks, hey, so Yukine, Leon, so yeah, what's happening over there?
I'm gonna roll stealth.
Same thing, strength advantage.
Okay, I just want to be clear. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll stealth,
That's-
and since I firsthand have experienced since I firsthand have experienced what feeling of being in trance is like, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna care about this right now. I'm gonna just go up behind Leon as he's pressing this, and I'm gonna tie a rope around him, just around his waist.
Alright, you tie a rope around his waist. Leon.
Yeah.
You can just putting a rope around your waist. It's not the biggest deal because it's not stopping
Pretty
you or
kinky, yeah.
anything, but it's kind of like, huh? It's weird. But you should
Kinky.
really get to opening up the door.
Yeah, the door. The door's important. Yeah, the door.
Yeah. So I'm
Alright.
gonna just like have the other end of the rope kind of. I'm just basically gonna be dragging myself so that he slows down. Like I'm not stopping him. He's just slowing down
Okay.
because of the extra weight.
You know what? Funny. You know what? Smart plan. You know, with Yukine doing that, that's actually really clever. Yeah. So whatever your movement speed would be normally, Leon, it is halved.
Which he already doesn't have a swim speed, so
Yeah.
he's going like
So
5 feet
it's-
per round.
It's
Yeah,
half
you're-
like
you're
twice
chilling.
over.
Yeah, you're chilling, man. You're just like, yeah, walking towards, like, man, this is taking longer, but I mean, you're getting to listen to the music.
Nice vibes.
Sorry, I just with how it was described of like not really minding whatever was happening unless it was actively stopping me. I was like, he's not gonna give a fuck.
Fucking clever. All right, I appreciate it. And so that was a 20. I need 3 more rolls for Shadow.
Hmm?
I need 3 more rolls for Shadow. Actually, let me show you how to do a thing to make your life easier. Whenever you have to roll like large amounts of things, excuse me. Here's actually a way you can do it. However many rolls, and then D whatever, plus whatever.
Walk straight into a command grab.
So like that is how you can make like a bunch of rolls at the same time. So like RR number space number of rolls space whatever your roll would normally be. All right. He
Wow,
gets
Shadow
one
would
of-
have fucked up that middle one.
Yeah, that says he like Shadow like gets 2 of them lifted off, and then one of them seems to be jammed and giving him a bit of trouble. So all but 1 are currently lifted up.
Should you reattempt that or?
Yeah, you can reattempt that. Since he's doing it
Yep.
by himself, unfortunately, he does have to roll.
Natural 20.
Alrighty then. Fucking Shadow's gonna get you guys all the way to like fucking 5 nat 20s.
This is
Hold on,
so good.
Do I get the fate points for Shadows at 20s?
You do not get the fate points for Shadow's nat 20s.
But we are connected, Sevi.
You are connected.
Damn it.
He can eat them from you, if you want to use them on his
No!
rolls.
Why the
But he
fuck
can't-
would I want that?
But he can't get you those on the nat 20.
He is already eating them.
But yeah, all of them are lifted off. So now these can be moved. Feel free, Dicky. Shadow will move. Arya will help you, and Shadow will
I'm
move
free.
whatever one you tell him to.
Okay, so we gotta get the first quarter between the waxing and the waning in, so ka-chunk. Do-de-do.
Oh.
Do-de-do. 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 And out. Dum. Da-dum. Dum. Da-dum.
All right.
Doodly doodly
You are
doo.
currently at a full moon.
Ba ba bum. Ba
Alright.
ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Let's see. You are currently at a full moon, and you are trying to go to a new moon. So let me look at the other side. Ah. Look at the other side. It would be. Nope. Nothing happens.
Oh, heck. Hold on. Somebody goes, no. Ah, heck. I gotta move the waxing and the wanings. Ah, jeez. Okay, dun da 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 do bo do do ba
Alright.
do do do. We're gonna be here a while.
The waxing.
Wait,
Yeah. Hey, fun.
Boom. Do 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 do. Wait. Boom.
Nothing happens.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ba do do. Boom. Boom. Ba da boom. Ba da do. Ba ba. Ba da do. Do do. Boom.
Do.
Or do I gotta do another rotation?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Dum dum dum. Da dum dum dum.
As you hear the sound of the other porkless opening. Congratulations, you guys solved and cheesed the puzzle.
Oh, how have we cheesed it? Really?
With the
Oh,
rod. So you're saying the rat cheats the puzzle?
Also, as you get it into place, you see the full moon in the center. As you see the phases of the moon, it turns to a new moon. As these two have essentially all of the phases that you can see on both sides, they swap.
Yeah. Ding dong.
But yeah. As in the center, that door is still closed, but Leon is making his way towards opening it. Slowly.
Very slowly. Yes, as I'm just being pulled past, just waves to Yoparai.
As is Yoparai, you actually hear as you actually were able to hear the porkless open on both occasions.
Doesn't he have clay in his ears?
Yeah.
Actually, never mind, because with disadvantage, never mind. Both of you would not hear shit.
Well, it was you said before like we felt like the rumblings.
Yes, but that was on the closer ones, not on the far away one.
That was on this one that you said heard the rumblings. Or felt the rumblings.
That was with the two doors that are on the left and right of the ritual chamber. You felt when those opened.
Oh.
Not on the ones at the far end.
Are they both open? I mean, I'm just asking the meta.
In the meta, yes, they are both open.
Okay.
As Dicky, you will have to squeeze out. Shadow
Run.
Squeeze out.
As Arya is, is gonna grab onto you since you're faster. If you move quick.
Squeeze out, take the rod.
This one closes.
Ah, ah. They're just gonna wait out here in the chamber for everybody to get back. Oh, oh.
And Shadow's going to run over here. Both of the doors in the ritual chamber are closed, but the ritual is complete. Saying that to Yoprai.
Say again. I
As
cut off there.
Shadow just standing there. Both of the doors in the ritual chamber are closed, but the ritual is complete.
This is, good job. Thank you for accompanying Tiki.
They give a nod and say nothing else. What's happening on that side? As you see, almost awkwardly, they just speak to you in your mind to avoid you having to, so you can hear them. What's happening on this side?
One right there. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah. No, I don't really have anything to say.
You have nothing to say? Okay. Because he was just asking what was happening on your side of things, basically.
Yeah, because last time he was here, Yukine was charmed and all that.
My bad. He'd communicate the situation, be like, Tiki, Yuikine is fine now. Leon got caught, but I think Yuikine is trying to fix that right now.
I see. I fear that. God, Shadow's voice. Give me a moment.
Yes.
I fear that unless all of the chambers are touched, they will continue to close. But
No.
that won't stop us if we can open this door and survive the siren.
They're working on it right now, so we'll be through shortly.
And as you say that,
Speaking of,
as the last one is touched, and he can move at a normal pace, because oh, okay, you're gonna move all the way over there too, so he drags you again. Okay.
I've specifically been moving to be the furthest away from him I can be. Which I imagine there's 20 feet of give between them.
There's as much give as you want because you have 50 feet of rope, but you should move to this side quickly. There's only so much room for you.
We heading in?
I think so. You good? You good, Leon?
Assuming he's still under a trance, so he doesn't say anything.
He does not respond.
Damn it. Okay.
But it is at this point that I need the both of them to roll saves. Actually, no.
Okay.
I have
You can.
earplugs
That
in.
doesn't need to. Leon.
Nice.
Damn.
Leon, you are dragging a rope as you don't really remember like fully about the rope. You think Yukine tied it onto you, but as you come to, you're like you have a rope tied around your waist. Shadow is standing by your side. Yopurai is coming through the doorway.
Funny enough, when we would have gotten right where we are now, Yukine actually would have pulled the rope taut. Basically trying to... and that's the exact moment you get up. So you're like moving forward, and then you get out of this trance, and then you suddenly stop!
He just walks
Yeah.
up and... what happened?
Oh.
Why is this rope here?
Insurance.
Damn, that's smart. Should have done that from the beginning.
It slows people down when they have to drag weight behind them.
Yeah. Remember to use a thing on the gate here. Maybe it's gonna close again.
As it is slowly closing.
Yukine will pop his movable rod there. And since it's near the top this time,
It's near
Yopurai
the top.
could
Yopurai
get
will
through.
be able to get through on
Thank
the way
God.
out.
Those are so useful.
So
Yep.
useful. As soon as I saw that Yopurai had one, I needed to buy one.
Yeah, we get.
Good purchase.
This isn't Yukine giving you shit. This is just him praising your magic item and being like, yeah, I had to get one for myself, man.
Don't worry, Jack.
Yeah.
It's not me saying it.
Yeah, if it was you saying it, I would be insulted.
As Arya sees the big man. Yopurai. She flutters around. He figured out the puzzle. Oh, Tiki.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
And that moon had to align them. So the door is good. Open. Yes.
Good job, Tiki.
I'll leave the rope tied around Leon. I'm just gonna give the other end, like, make it so that the other end can be pulled off his belt.
Just gonna move
Just-
Yopurai up a little.
Preventative measure.
Oh, thank you.
So is there anything we can do to stop the siren song from...
Well, do you think clay would work in your ears?
I do have ears, so
Leon-
it should work.
Leon knows more about his anatomy than me, so he would know how to put the clay in better.
Fair enough. Leon will apply the clay.
We're
And
just gonna
as
have
a
to.
bard, this almost seems sacrilegious. But hey,
Whatever keeps us alive.
Now I have double disadvantage on the listening things.
Because those stack in Zebby's game.
Maybe.
At least as far as passives go, I
They do.
think.
they do stack. And yeah. Well, less that they stack, more that you can have two instances, and essentially you would need advantage from two different sources to make a neutral.
Okay.
They don't. You don't have. You don't have. It's not like they stack, but more as, you know.
Okay. Yeah. They accumulate.
No, you don't have a passive. You don't have a -10 passive. It's just negative.
okay.
It's just -5. You're fine.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
Yopurai.
let's...
Actually, who do we want to hold on? Actually, no, it's Yopurai's rod of hold back. Rod of immovable
Yeah.
rod. Jesus.
I'll take it back.
Got there eventually.
Yeah. You're proud of me.
I will take it back. Thank you.
Upon walking towards the siren song, is there anything that all of you do?
I've made my preparations. I'm just like shoving wax in my ears. I don't know about you guys.
I'm gonna double check my inventory. Basically check that there's nothing else I can do that would make what's going on easier. Okay. Yeah. No. The only thing that Yukine is going to do is he's going to take out the holy symbol and sort of clutching it in his hand. He's going to say a small prayer to whatever god that this belongs to.
Only religion at disadvantage.
Alright. And he's essentially, the prayer is going to be like, whatever presence has corrupted this temple, we ask for your aid in purging it, essentially.
If I ever wanted a double nat 20, this is one of the times I want it.
Alright. Okay, guys.
Alright, Tiki.
Just roll
Alright,
the thing.
sorry. Alright, Yui, don't fuck it up.
I'm actually getting guidance myself for this, if that's okay. If not, totally.
Oh, go ahead.
Alright.
Go ahead. Yeah, you said you were going to. I'm fine with it.
Okay. And Yukine's religion is
+1.
+1. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. D1 +1 plus D4. Dis. Okay. So, you know what I'm gonna do?
This fate.
I'm gonna...
No, you have fucking inspiration, bitch.
Yep. My last one.
That would be a full reroll, because that's how the old inspiration worked.
Yeah. Right? D1 +1 plus a D4. This.
You rolled that in Castle.
And
Couldn't
oh
be me.
shit, I did roll it in Castle Hall. All right.
Damn it, man.
So I'm gonna use Twist Fate. So now I have a 4
Alright.
on the D4.
Uh-huh.
D1 +5. That is a 21. That is the equivalent of Yukine Nat 20.
Whoa.
Okay. And which holy symbol is this?
This is the High Priest's holy symbol.
Ah, I see. As I suspected.
Yeah, it's the only one he took because
Hey, Yoparai?
Oh,
hello?
Yeah, hey, Yoparai, can you do me a favor and roll me a religion with your wisdom modifier?
yeah. At least it's better than just rolling it with my intelligence. 21.
Okay. Immediately Shadow just goes back into your shadow and chooses to fucking leave unless you force them out.
Fair enough. He's done enough.
As you don't, Yukine does this prayer, and there's this small hum in the water that fades quickly. That everybody over there, just seems to notice. However, what you see, Yoperai, is you feel a presence watching all of you. A presence that feels definitely foreign. Definitely foreign. You can't tell good or evil, but you can tell that it is potent. It reminds you of the presence of Melora.
Okay, so it is a god. So we are being watched by a god.
But you feel as if the presence, it's as if Melora was deliberately downgrading their weight to try and to allow you to essentially speak with them and see them without it causing you any problem. This feels as if you can see a giant, like, the size of the Dire Moralis?
Oh, yeah.
Something about that size, maybe bigger, is looking at you. That's how it feels. It feels as if something that large is staring at you. And you're the only one that notices this. As Arya, actually, you and Arya are the only ones that notice this. As Arya looks at you, looking at what Yukine just did, and it's like Arya's like looking around, looking for where it's coming from.
What Yukine did visually was essentially just he pulled the holy symbol out of his bag, sort of clutched it, and then clutched it sort of near to his heart, and then just put his head down a bit.
You've
He
gotten
didn't
the
say
attention.
anything like vocally.
Yeah, but Yopra would basically say, "You've gotten the attention of something."
Yukine with a hat and clay.
Doesn't really hear what you say.
Yopra's gonna meditate, do a quick meditation to try and see if he can see this, if he can try and locate and like perceive this thing in a more physical sense.
Alright. Okay. You have one of the holy symbols, don't you?
I have several.
I see.
Which one do you mean specifically?
Specifically the one from this place.
I do have a tarnished moon medallion.
A tarnished moon medallion, and that is one of the holy symbols from this location. Do me a favor and just roll me a just a straight wisdom check.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
I think this is the second time I'm natural 20 talking to a god, so let's see what happens this time.
So how do you meditate? I just need to know this.
Just in the case of us being underwater, it is just a thing where it's like, yeah, no, you've done it like in a pool before, where it's like you sit in the water, just kind of like kind of just like, you know, he sits cross-legged, hands on both knees, and just kind of closes his eyes and concentrates for a moment.
So as you begin to float, you're not tethered to the ground. You begin to float. To everybody else, what happens is that Yo Pride does this, and then
Disappears.
he just does this. He stays like that for maybe 20 seconds, maybe like a full minute at most.
Then
And
dies.
then he begins to walk with you to the
Oh
room.
no!
Yoperai, what happens to you? And fucking hell, give me a
Alright,
moment.
guys.
I think
I'm
we
gonna
just
fight a
summoned an
god.
avatar!
I'm gonna go fight a god.
As one moment, I actually need to grab. I didn't even have music for this. That's how I wasn't.
Okay, but Sebi, can you be honest? Did I fuck up here?
Depends on how you choose your words moving forward.
Oh Christ!
The answer is no, not yet.
Just had to talk to a god, huh, Chiro?
Oi, I'm not the one that decided to talk to it. I just prayed to it.
Got something's attention. I can't believe I wanted to talk to another god. What is this?
It's insanity is what it is. Okay, so I was maybe expecting like
We're gonna go on break, guys. We're gonna go on break.
Alright.
Guys, we're gonna go on break. I'll be back.
What?
I need to get the. I was
Ah!
not. All right.
I love this.
We'll
I'm
be
living
back
up to
right
my
after
name.
these.
Once the
Right,
DM
man,
stops
that was-
screaming into the ether.
I'm living up to my name, guys.
Mm.
Well, what'd you do?
I apparently got the attention of a god, and then Yoperai tried to talk to it.
And I nat 20 to talk to the god.
And what was said was, alright, so Yoperai, what happens to you is you start floating off the ground, and then the others just see you walking forward. So I'm pretty sure that Yoperai has been possessed by the spirit of a god.
As it was always intended to be.
I see.
Team effort, guys, team effort.
Well,
Alright, to our break screen.
You know the rule.
There are rules.
Do we have, like, break music?
You know the rule.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Do I.
No.
I'm
if
gonna
you're
go get a
asked
drink.
if you're a god, you say yes.
I'm gonna get a drink and prepare to lose my character. I'll be back.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink and get
say
get
you're
ready
a
to lose
god.
my character.
Someone asks you, "Are you a god?" You say yes.
Yeah, I'll be back, and then I'll be ready to lose my character. Anyway, we'll be back.
I get it, it's a joke.
Oh, I just saw your message, Kome. Yeah, my name is Destroyer of Notes, just because I've been told that apparently it's happened more than it should have. Like, more than enough that I've gained a reputation for it among two particular DMs.
Well, I think you just done it again.
When?
I don't think they destroyed notes. I think they were required to pull out new notes that they weren't ready for.
So what
No.
I'm hearing is they're speedrunning.
You know, I agree with Felix on this time.
Yeah.
Speedrun strats.
Speedrun strats. Got a boss fight? Just summon a god!
I mean,
We see all we gotta do is just clip into this corner here using the immovable rod. And we can glitch into a conversation with God.
Remember when Sebi, I'm glad they're not here so I can say this. Remember when Sebi said, like, oh yeah, we were, like, so close to the boss fight. Like, the puzzle wasn't all that complicated, and then it's like 2 hours later.
Yeah. So, one thing I just want to point out is this happened as soon as Sebi started to temper their expectations of how fast we were going to go. It's literally just whatever they don't expect, that's the pace we go at. Oh.
so what I'm hearing is
I don't know. Still been in
To
this place for
to
like how
balance
many
shit out.
sessions? They said it was supposed to be done in like 1 or 2.
I mean, yeah, but they expected us to, like, speedrun this place. Now they've tempered their expectations, and this is the session where we suddenly summon a god. Or an avatar? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm just
they tempered their
assuming.
expectations, and you lived up to that.
I
They didn't
know,
expect you to jump to a completely different dungeon.
I know. It's just a part of me. It's just like, you know, how last two monster sessions, like, so it was like, ah, you guys were like right there to finishing the puzzle.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like it's not that complicated. It's like 2 hours later.
Yeah,
All right, guys,
we
we're finally
cheesed it.
done with the.
Like,
yeah, that was you guys cheesing it. That's the issue.
I think part of the reason why it took a bit longer was because last session we were under the impression that we were all kind of just good for the charm effect because of the spells that were cast. But this session that's not a thing because we realized that was a mistake. I love our little break screen.
Yeah. Bum, 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 dum.
I feel like we should put on music.
Give you one. Make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Hurt you.
Hey, Felix, question.
I'm Felix. Answer.
This has nothing to do with anything, but like, question: have you played Xenoblade Chronicles, like the second one?
Hold on a moment, because my internet decides that now is the time that it should cut out. Let's just hop into a call on my.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I heard something about Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah, have you played the second Xenoblade Chronicles?
Yes.
What's your opinion on it?
I did enjoy it. Overall, it was a good game. Pretty good plot and points, but it went. Well, let's put it this way: the first Xenoblade had you know the fantasy elements with a bit of tech. The X went full on sci-fi. 2 went anime as hell. I've not finished Golden Torna, but I've enjoyed it more than I did 2 so far.
That's actually the reason why I don't like 2 all that much. It went anime, but went anime in the bad ways. You know what I mean?
Don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed it. It's still a good game. It's not my favorite in the series.
Oh, and the English voices of 2 just aren't great. My
I don't know.
opinion.
I don't know if you've played any of the Golden Torna, which was the DLC to 2, but from what I have, it's been really good.
I heard it's a lot better than 2.
I've not played what is it, Worlds Connected or 3 yet. Other things I'm trying to catch up on.
Isn't number 2 the one with the Welsh cat girl?
Yes.
Welcome back, Colby. Welcome back.
Nia is fantastic.
Oh yeah, she is.
So you'll probably be fucking a god? What? Where did that come from?
It could happen.
No,
Oh,
well,
now y'all are down to fuck.
What?
I'm not a fucking god.
Hold on.
That's true. Kome has always been down.
I'd be disappointed if Comey wasn't down.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh, jeez.
part of the reason why I mentioned that, Felix, is because I had a conversation with another friend of mine who like swears by Xenoblade 2. And just like I played a good like 50 to 60 hours and I couldn't at a certain point.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Okay, well, part of the reason why I brought that up, Felix, is I had a friend who like swears by Xenoblade 2, and I played like a good like 50 to 60 hours, and like I couldn't at a certain point, you know.
Hmm.
Hey, Stabby, how you feeling?
You get the full like anime power up in it and all that, and it's yeah. So did you find your new notes?
No, it's not finding new notes. I just didn't expect to have to pull these notes and have shit ready for this at this point.
That's your fault.
That's what I mean.
Quite
The new
frankly.
notes.
Wait, Dragon, what do you mean that's your fault?
Frankly, that's not our bro. Jesus.
Not our fault. You
my
didn't expect
guy.
It's not my fault you didn't recognize the pattern and didn't expect Yokai to talk to another god.
There was no pattern. There.
All right,
I beg to differ.
is everybody back?
Anyway, sounds like we're
Everybody
starting back up. So
yeah.
time for me to go.
Back.
I'm
Wondering.
here. Dragon's here. Kame,
Okay.
Sweaty.
I is here.
Yeah, what up?
All right, yeah, we're
All
all here.
right. Okay.
How you feeling?
You know, when I asked for aid, I didn't think you'd intervene directly, but you know, that's fine. It's cool. Honestly, like I'm down. So break is over. Got it. Okay. Ow.
I am sorry. I apologize. Don't worry. That blew my eardrums out as well.
Okay. I think that's supposed to make me feel better.
Yo, bro. You spend your time trying to connect, trying to see beyond yourself, to look spiritually at this being. And as you do, you feel your body You feel your soul leave your body. Arya follows you. Like, and the both of you are pulled away from all of this, zooming outwards. You can see yourself standing up and beginning to walk away with everyone. As on the outside, you are in a vast ocean, as you are no longer in the sea that you were in, that you had delved into. You are in an ocean vaster than any other. There is no top and there is no bottom. Yet it is not dark. There is a silvery light of the moon. It permeates through all things, and this dim glow, it's unsettling, yet it is not malicious, merely existing. As you see a figure rising from the shadows of the water, they are the only shadow in this water, as their eyes are these silver white lights shining with moonlight. Their form is outlined in this turquoise blue. You can see the form that is so many times larger than yourself, it dwarfs even the mountains that you've seen. And as it looks at you, you do not speak. It does not speak. And you feel that that is actually for the better. As something this immense, if it was to talk, it might actually break you. It is on a scale that you have a hard time properly imagining. As it looks to your friends, it looks down towards a small bubble, an orb, a sphere that shows what you and your friends have done in this place. And it shows how you all have freed so many people here. You see yourself and all of your friends helping as they look to the creature, as you can see it. And they look to you, not to your body, but to your soul, to you. I need to know, what are your intentions? I need to know. While you are in front of them. Not
In what
spoken,
regard?
but like, what are your intentions here, and what are your intentions in seeking them out? Even though you did not, you are the one that is currently communicating.
I'm speaking for the party. Got it. Okay. Yoprai's original intention for coming here, for coming to this temple, was originally in search of power to better protect the people he cares about and people he loves. Not power to be used in anger, just in use to better protect his allies from the threats they are aware of, as well as to eventually combat threats that threaten his home and his family. That was his original intention. His intentions did change upon arriving and finding out about the truth about some of the ghosts we were seeing. He was as soon as he saw that, he did not intend to leave until they had all been helped. Or at least they had all been helped to the best of his knowledge. And as for seeking him out, it was partially curiosity about the being that had focused on them, but it was also about what he presumed Yuikine was doing, which was like making a prayer, and you'll probably be presuming is like he'd be making a prayer for like the protection of this place and for like the sort of like what's it called, the to like watch over them as they kind of like cleansed it or appeased it or whatever word would be better suited.
Okay.
And the reason he appeared before him, or at least tried to, was just so it's like have a direct link and sort of like directly communicate that, though he's realizing he can't directly communicate with this being, not properly, like with words. That he was just meant to be sort of a person to like do this effectively, to like better communicate like what they intend to do.
Okay. Was there a part of you that wanted the power for selfish reasons?
Yoprai doesn't believe he has selfish reasons.
I understand. But is there a part of him that did? You can say yes or no. I'm curious.
I'm just thinking about what his intentions were with the power. No, he is not having selfish intentions for the power he is seeking.
Okay. Very well. Can you vouch for the people that are there?
The three of them, like those three, Yuikine, Leon, and Tiki. Yes.
All right. Can you vouch? So you can vouch for them. What about what is inside you?
Shadow.
Mm-hmm. It fled in its presence.
I believe it fled in fear, and it fled in fear of something greater than it, something it cannot comprehend, and something I myself am only barely capable of comprehending in this way. So I do not blame Shadow for it, and I also believe there's more to Shadow, and there's more that can be done for Shadow as time goes on. Just being around him. To an extent.
Rather than trust, can you vouch for them? Do you take responsibility?
Do I take responsibility? Yes, I do.
Okay. This being looks at you, Yoprai, and it gauges the worth of your soul and the salt of your resolve. Like how sturdy it is, and whether it shakes or buckles, and what your intentions were. You put complete faith in those around you, and this god is going to... Yeah.
Kill me. Got it.
As they raise their hand up, and you do not feel any of the movement of the water, yet you do feel like the immense movement that does shift you It doesn't harm you, but it does move you as they move their hand up. And they open their closed fist, and in their palm there are two beings. And I'm going to post them.
I don't need another tag along.
They're not tagging along.
Yeah, that's good. That's all I needed to know. I don't need another one. I don't think it's Majin Yopurai. I don't think I can become Majin through this process.
As you see these two individuals inside their hand.
Oh.
As they look to you and they give a slow nod before they simply just push their hand down towards you, pushing you away, and you feel yourself almost fall as you see the being that they had opened their hand with. You see them slowly fluttering their eyes and waking up, the both of them. But that is all before you simply return as
What the fuck?
This is so hype.
I don't know what the fuck.
and I will get a
Hey, this time it wasn't like with Zora. I can actually say that yes, I don't believe you're probably selfish.
as Yopurai, I need you to roll me. I'm sorry for this. Actually, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh.
You are making a sanity check. You need to get underneath your sanity.
What the fuck?
You need to either hit or get underneath your sanity.
I have a
That's
Even
talking
fucking
to a
7.
god.
Yes, I
Oh,
understand.
look at that! I failed. Could just say you automatically fail.
That's because you know it's possible to succeed. Yopurai, you take 3 points of sanity damage.
I'm at 4.
Yep.
Because we never recovered from the fucking fight with the beholder thing.
Wait,
Um,
Does he have to roll under his current sanity health or his sanity score?
no. Sanity score.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
As
Oh,
everyone would have moved up as you were moving towards this battle, or
we
whatever it
didn't.
may be.
Just so I'm clear, we did not recover from the holder madness yet.
Nope.
No, I didn't think so.
We haven't, no.
Yeah.
We haven't had
Cool.
the chance.
I'm at 4 out of 9.
Well, your total sanity health?
Yes.
Wait. No, because that's not possible. You're like, wait a second. What's your
I
sanity?
had lost 2 during the mind player beholder
No.
fight. I just lost 3.
They're talking about your total. Because mine is 16, and you have better mental stats than me.
Yeah, there's no way that's possible.
Okay, then I'm maybe using the old version of this. I didn't
Did you
realize there wasn't.
double? Did you double your sanity score for your health?
That's probably it. I'm going to post the sanity rules right here, just so you are aware. Just so you don't have to go back looking for them. I'm gonna just post them for you in forum.
Okay. So be 3 plus all the modifiers, which is that is 9. Times 2, so that'd be 18.
So yeah.
So I'm at
There we go.
13 currently.
Yeah. So you're at 13, and let me just 18 divided by 4. Oh, you just hit a quarter of your sanity. Okay then. All right then. That's actually an important thing. So yes, all of you were heading towards this battle, correct? Were the lights on and everything?
Yeah, considering Leon can't fight without it.
Right? In that case, as you are all heading back, Yoparai, you get back to your body as you feel yourself racked with this splitting headache. It feels as if your head is tearing in two. As it's the worst headache you've ever had.
Mm.
It's like it makes it to the point where like keeping your eyes open hurts. Even just taking in more stimuli hurts.
Oh, I feel that. Oh.
And it's as that happens, you get brought back to your body as you are going to take a minor insanity, and I will get it.
Oh.
We really need to do the downtime.
Yeah, we do. Before we leave, we as much as it sucks missing out on a week time.
I don't
We
want to go
need-
insane.
Right. Right, and so yes, I need to grab this. Yoprai,
Hmm.
until you gain a fear of, I don't know what the term for it is. Oh God, fuck. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Fear. Uh, you gain thalassophobia.
God
Ooh.
damn it.
Uh, the fear of vast, deep, and often dark bodies of water.
Oh boy. I mean, where we are now, basically.
Well, luckily
Mhm.
we're inside a building right now. I don't know if that'll...
So, as long as you are as long as you are inside this building and the light and in the light, it's not going to trigger. However, once leaving the building, it will. And anytime you look out to the ocean for the next little bit, it is going to give you this uneasiness.
Okay, what is the next little bit?
The next little bit, that is going to be for the next. Please, actually, I will roll it. Would actually rather, do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
I'll roll it.
Roll me a D. That would be. Roll me a D8. This will be for the number of days.
5
Ooh.
days.
For the next 5 days, just even looking out to the ocean will trigger this.
Okay.
So yeah, how about that? How about a weeks of downtime after this?
Yeah. This better been worth it.
As all of you all see as Yoparai is racked with this pain, as Arya's just like holding like onto you. Arya's just holding onto you. It's like, is that what I think it was?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm?
None of you felt that presence, did you?
Felt what?
I look at Tiki. I'm like,
Yukine looks back like,
"Hmm,
why have we stopped?
From the inside, you hear the presence of a god.
No. Nope. No.
What?
I
Go ahead.
Yui, whenever you did what you did, I felt a presence and I meditated to inspect it. And I had a talk with a god. The god you contacted. Well, talk's not really the right word.
Yukine is going to... Is it okay to assume, Subby, that I can, not perfectly, but read his lips to get the gist? Could I...
I'd say that if Yoparai was trying to talk loud enough, he could
He is.
like
I'm
yeah. You can talk loud enough where it does, because here's the thing, even here you can still hear the music. Like this clay muffles
So-
it, but you can still hear the music. So yes, you can still
Okay,
hear what
the
he's
reason
saying if he
I've
talks
been...
loud enough.
The reason I've been playing it as if Yukine is completely deaf is because he has both the hat and the clay.
It doesn't really matter. The hat's a funny, but otherwise you're fine.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's hope that's a good thing. As we'll look forward.
Right? As do you all enter?
Well, I'd like to know what we see before we enter,
All right. Well,
because the light
coming
is
this
still
far,
there.
coming this far, you see the glow, this glow from an orb sitting in the center of the room. Well, less the center of the room, but you see a glow coming from a small orb, an orange glow. You see a woman there singing. This woman has a long tail, and she seems to be almost like not desperately and not passionately, like it's as if she is with like great emotion singing to this orb, and the glow from it is slowly she's trying to dim it, as if the glow from it is this fire that flickers, almost flaring up, and she's trying to she's trying to get the flame to calm. It's as if she is singing to fire to still it.
Looking at that flame, can we get anything from visuals on it? Like,
No,
any
because
idea?
it is not even a flame. It is the orb. It is the light that it emanates from the orb that almost looks as if there is fire.
Leon will approach.
Do you all make your presence known?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna make his presence known.
Okay.
Yeah, what up? We're here about the noise complaint.
Oh my god.
God. Damn it.
Right, one moment.
It's
Right,
not a
music
very
change.
good choice of words there.
Oh God, we're we about to fight. Y'all scrap.
Right.
I just
And if you have a meme, say it now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah?
The warning.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I promise to get better with that.
Yeah.
As she turns around, looking at all of you,
Leon just waves.
I say, "Catch to me." I do not understand why are all of you here. Why is there a fiend in this place?
I am not a fiend.
I think they might be talking
Perhaps you
about
do not
Shindo.
understand. Perhaps you don't understand. I am not allowed to speak to your kind, so I will warn you now.
No, she means me. Guys, do you wanna talk to her?
Yeah, sure. Hey, we are here because of that orb thing.
That's not incorrect.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. My name is Leon. What's yours?
am curious. If you are here for this, but your kind has already stolen from me.
Whether or not we're here for that really depends on what that is. It might not be what we're looking for.
Yeah, good point.
So I don't quite
Sebby.
know.
It is 100% what you're here for.
That's what
'cause
we're here for.
All that's been described is a glowing orb of light,
You know-
and I don't.
That's why. Yeah, that's why Yobrai's like, that's what we're here for.
And the fiend
at
is
this
after
point-
it, no less.
No, I'm not a fiend. Okay? I was just born this way. I was born to human parents, I assure you. And whatever that is, it's made for this, he says, branching his gauntlet.
As she swims backwards, when you move your hand forward, like, this is a warning. All of you,
Oh.
tell him that I cannot speak to his kind.
Okay, by all means, guys, tell her what I just told her.
He is not a fiend. He was born like that.
Ambients are not born from human parents.
I believe rather than
What did she call me?
Cambion, he's what's called a tiefling.
I'm not sure of these tieflings. I know of creatures with demonic traits. None such have auras as powerful as his. I cannot see it, but his presence in this room tells me all I must know.
Then you need not speak with him. If that is what you believe, then there's no need to risk that. However, what we will tell you is we came here in search of an orb that orb, in order to use it for what I presume is what it's meant to be used for, to protect. However, upon arriving here, we discovered, or rather we saw, the effects of what had happened to the residents here, previous residents. And we were attacked by corpses held together by negative energy, puppeted.
Yes, a corruption of this place, one that I've avoided. Nothing but the remnants of negative energy. The demons. Actually, no, she would use a different word. Give me a...
Okay.
Excuse me.
The tragedy that happened here, as well as all of this plane and the immortal Katakaira. All of them, they have caused that. It is not my doing. I can see accusation in your eyes.
No, I
As
believe
well
you.
you hold.
I don't. Sorry.
I can tell that you are some form of natural caster. My master has no qualms with your kind as long as they know their place in his presence.
And I don't believe that based on that we'll have any qualms at all. If you're not responsible for whatever's happening out there, then that is where that will stop.
I have no reason to do anything with this place. It was merely a staging ground.
For what?
Expansion of his greatness. However, I've been robbed. Robbed of my trident. Gifted to me by his grace.
What or who has stolen it then?
Your kind.
Oh. Wait. I know what she's talking about.
This item is something that was left behind. Something that I can bring back, as meager as it seems. It holds great power, and my master will be interested in it.
Yo, Leon, just in the meta, didn't your patron, like, eat that? Or didn't, Ikrozen, like, eat that?
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking back to that, yeah, maybe she did that.
Yukine will say. And I can tell you, those who stole it have been punished. And it's no longer here.
That item is not easily destroyed. Who has it?
Roman, you want to take over?
Oh yeah, last seen a giant lava monster ate it. They kinda attacked the town because of all the negative energy it gave off, I think. All cursey and stuff.
It was cursed. To not be
Yes.
in the hands of surface dwellers.
Oh.
Only those with the blessing, or who are tuned to the proper element, may even attempt to wield it. Great misfortune befalls all the lands where it goes, unless wielded by the appropriate individual. Now, you speak as if you have seen it before. Where is my
Yes.
trident?
As I said, it was last eaten by a giant lava monster. That attacked the town because the town up had it. I think they stole it from here.
They disappeared Where to?
Good question.
I don't think the rest of us actually even know the answer to that.
No, I don't think we do.
Oh.
I'm just roll something for Leon to see if he's gonna say anything fucking stupid.
Oh no.
Good old charisma save.
Oh, no, Leon, could you like check in the back?
Oh no, that's low.
Do you have fate points?
Eh, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh man.
So this lava monster of which I spoke of. Her name was Echosen of the Molten Sky.
So they are of the elemental constellations.
That is what she's told me, yes.
Told you.
Yukine's head turns
So
at that.
you
Like,
have so you have personal connection with them. You know of them, you've spoke to them. Where are they?
Yeah, I spoke to them earlier this day. Pretty nice once you get to know them.
Yukine's just looking at Leon like confused.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And by chance, you wouldn't be willing to get my trident and return it to me?
I don't think I can, but I can try. It was probably destroyed. See, Echosen has this kind of thing where she really likes destroying cursed stuff. Don't take it personally.
Is that right? In that case, all of you may leave. You may leave with your lives. And that is my last kindness. But this comes with me.
I'm going to assume he's referring to the orb. Is that right, Sebby?
She keeps looking at Leon and does not look to you.
I'm not speaking. I'm asking you, God.
Oh, me? Yes.
Yeah.
I'd assume you're referring to the orb. You have no intention to relinquish it?
No, I do not.
And what use do you have for it?
That is not for me to decide, but for my master to.
We still don't know your name or your master's name.
And their name is not one that shall be shared with the likes of you.
What if we ask really nicely?
I tire of your games.
Okay.
Enough. As she says enough, there's an explosion behind her that throws her forward.
I summon my glaive.
There's an explosion that throws her forward as just you all, as you hear her. Vastu Kunkaka. Of course. You wake up now of all times
Oh,
as this creature, as the
Oh.
orb explodes into this
Ugh.
Wait, my orb?
huge. Yes,
Yes.
it explodes into this huge rolling flame. And around the orb, there's now fire, molten lava, cooled into armor, as there's a bellowing roar that comes from it. And the creature will, one moment.
When you said wake up, I was so hoping.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
As it bellows out, you feeble creature, you try, but you failed. I shall not be tamed by the likes of you. I am Enryu Kofuna. I am not one to be contained. Not unless you have the mettle to fight. As I need everyone to roll initiative.
Bye.
Yep, that's what. Okay. She was a bitch anyway, let her die.
As
Yeah,
welcome, we have a three-way fight going on right now.
of course she's not.
Only
course she's
difference
not.
is one of them can be allied with, most likely.
You guys, I'm gonna leave that to you guys.
Yeah.
If she's a racist bitch.
Yeah, fair enough.
Man, almost like someone on first meeting you hating you is really upsetting.
Don't talk to the tiefling about that.
No, you were defending the racist earlier, so I mean, clearly you're fine with this.
Shadow's not a racist. He just hates you.
No, he's racist.
Yeah, he's a racist.
Okay then.
Okay, then there was a misunderstanding. There was a misunderstanding, but look, he can change.
He can change. He can change.
I'm working on it. I don't know if this bitch can be working. I haven't let him eat you. Like,
Go.
Oh, that one.
Guys.
Hit point. Woo!
I really wish I had my
I'll
my
step
ice
one too.
sword. I really wish I had glacier.
What weapon do you have current? Oh, right, the piercing.
Yeah.
So, let's see. What's everybody's initiative?
5.
Ghetto 20.
Oh, by the way, does anybody have the thing that I can drop on the side?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yep.
Hib.
Wait a minute.
Alright,
I
let's
have a
see.
magic charge. Hmm.
You could technically hit both of them.
Good. Fuck the both of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, finding the fate point to shift fate.
All right.
Oh, will this be a twist
Ah.
fate?
If you want to re-roll, that is twist fate. If you
Okay,
want
re-roll, yeah.
to re-roll, okay, that means you won't get a fate point from the nat one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sebi.
Wait,
Yo, yo.
Sweaty didn't nat one.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, you
No,
nat
I
one.
didn't.
Never mind.
That was 0.
I got
The
it.
orb is just
Ooh,
the
that's
orb
kinda
is just inside this thing, right?
It is.
So what you're saying is, I have to open my present to get at the goodie inside.
You might want to tweak the location of the turn order majigger because it's not directly on a grid.
It's
Not
scaled to
directly
the
on the
grid.
square.
It's just not
Yeah, it's
Not
not on a square.
aligned.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. How do I make this? How do I make it? Yeah, there you go. It works. It's right there. It's good.
What if we just leave and then let them kill each other and we just take out the remaining one?
We could.
That doesn't sound very honorable.
And I recommend using this one.
Hey, look, it's her fight. She instigated this fight. She
Yeah, that looks
it
nice.
was her fight to make. I'm leaving her to her fight
Okay.
because
Fuck me, I guess.
There we
And
go.
That's not aligned.
It's not aligned.
Damn it.
It's
Fine.
fine.
There you go. Right.
There we go.
Now it is. Good job.
Right. Right. Put yourselves where you are on the tracker.
Oh, right, you have a different token for you.
Right. There we go. There's Leon.
Oh.
Oh,
Right. Drag her thing over there. Right there.
Okay, do we need this aura here still?
The aura?
Light's probably not.
No, we need the white. The fire aura thing.
The fire
assume-
aura? Yeah, I need to attach it to this thing.
Okay.
Ah,
You have
I
to
see.
edit the whether it's a
I have
prop
to
or
edit it
not, and if
to-
it's mountable.
There we go.
Or not if it's mountable.
Eh. There we go. And your aura is out to 5, 10, 15 feet.
$20 on the lava armor. Thanks.
All right, and I'm going to roll for the both of them.
Wolf. Swear to God. Is that not Wolf? I thought Wolf was green. Okay. I was wrong. Sorry, Wolf.
Han.
3.
The fuck?
Oh.
Because last time I saw your
not
thing,
me.
you were...
Kome is betting.
Oh, Kome's... On
Actually,
second
right,
thought...
you fucking have lava armor, don't you, Leon?
Oh!
you could walk up to this thing and be fine.
Yeah.
Fuck it's
I'll also
alright.
just I'll also just resist it.
You'll resist it. Yeah.
All right, yeah, you two can go.
So I want you to see, you put lava armor in front of me, Sebi, and I just see Agnactor round 2.
Jesus.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely right either.
Look, I just gotta break him open to get to the
Oh,
surprise
no.
inside.
Well, I hope I have enough. I can do enough things to go through all 20 of my bombs because 5 damage ain't gonna do shit here.
I'm also gonna be relying on you guys to talk to this bitch to not attack us, because like,
Yeah.
if I talk to her, it's gonna get madder.
Yeah, I think I can strike a deal. Or Leon can. I don't know.
You can try. It will not go well.
I think she's kind of getting sick of your shit, so I think I should try.
Yeah.
Alright, we're underwater. It is halved.
Yeah, that's why I was moving up.
That's what I'm looking for. You're exactly what I was looking for.
I wish I had the artist talent to make Daz's icon Pog that he drew.
Okay, and that means oh shit, it actually has a fucking scary dexterity. All right then. I thought this thing was gonna be
Bye.
goofy as fuck.
Bye.
It's fast as fuck, boys. Come on, roll high. All right. Well, you didn't roll super high, but you rolled high enough. Okay. All right then. We're doing this as it will be going before you, Yoperai.
Of course it will be. Let me.
Damn.
And
Tiki's
Ooh, what we
fucking
got?
outside in the hallway.
You don't want
right
no part of this. You don't want no part of this.
Oh no, that was great.
And I was lovely. Awesome.
but
I mean, Stebby, I'm also going to assume the whole like shadow is not coming out unless I force him to is still in play thing.
it is still currently in place. Here's the thing: the presence has not left. The eyes of
Oh,
this
good.
god
I've
is
just been
watching.
aware of it the whole time.
Yeah, no, the eyes of this god is still watching.
Okay.
However, it is watching what is going to go on here.
To quote Han, I'm curious of what the god stuff did, and I hope it was useful. But anyway.
Okay, so on initiative count 20.
Oh no. I hate those
Because-
I mean,
words.
it has a problem with someone in particular, is all I'm saying.
Is that a pog enough face
she-
for you?
On initiative count 20, wanting to see within a search, all right. I need a 20-foot radius. I can get everybody there. Actually, I don't need a 20-foot radius. I can get everyone there.
I was about to say if you're
Off.
making.
All 4 of you need to make me a strength saving throw.
All right.
Oh boy.
Those exist?
What's happening?
I will narrate. You need to make a strength saving throw.
1 and 1.
You're fine.
Wait, hang on. I roll a D2.
You rolled max, sweaty.
Alright.
Damn.
17, damn.
Yoperai, gain a fate point for succeeding by 5 or more.
Yay.
23.
Same thing with you. Tiki, Leon, both of you succeed. as you see she's not. No, I don't have any time for this. As she throws her hand backwards towards all of you, as she opens her wings towards this creature and tries to lock you all in this whirlpool of water as the water around you swirls and tendrils begin to wrap around. As within the whirlpool that is around you, tendrils move out to try and grapple and pull you to the ground. However, Yopra, you just pull off, readying yourself. Oh, same thing with you, Yukine. But the other two, you feel as this is about to happen, and you're just they grab you and hold you down, yet you just move and just pull out just barely.
Ooh.
As that is the legendary action, as it is going to be Enryu's turn.
Wait, legendary or lair?
That was a lair action.
Okay.
This is Enryu's proper turn.
Okay, but none of us got affected by that.
All of you succeeded.
Nice.
Okay, awesome. Okay.
So guys, minimum 17 on the saves. Come on, let's aim for that.
Yeah.
As Enryu is going to look at all of you. Oh, I see. So there's more than what you brought last time. None of these scions of the deep. Then you intend to fight me this time, child? Looking down to the siren. Good. I will crush you for your transgressions.
Can we delete the radius?
Say again?
Can we delete the radius?
Yes, the 20-foot radius is not needed anymore. It is going to blinding flare as initiative count 20. Enryu's gonna take damage. Apologies, Enryu takes damage for being submerged hundreds and hundreds of feet underwater.
You know, that makes
Thank
sense.
God, I'm glad that's a thing.
That's useful.
As they are going to take damage. Right. Sorry, Enryu. This sucks. It fucking sucks, man.
You don't like being underwater, do you?
Like, Enryu has no problem touching water. In fact, they can even destroy water if they're literally submerged so far underground, so far underwater, it does not matter. They will be taking damage.
You know, guys.
I would be upset.
Yeah, like there's no way they don't take damage from this.
Oh, okay.
Right, as they take 10 damage on initiative count 20 for being submerged. Now they are going to use blinding flash. 60 foot. As they are going to open themselves up, as the armor around them melts and it becomes this huge just ball of light in the center of the room. Well, and from where they stand, there's an explosion of light as if looking at the sun. Everybody needs to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
I need to make one for her.
I'm gonna use a fate point to re-roll that. Can use another.
What kind of save again?
Get a 20.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm
Okey-dokey.
gonna spend a fate point to shift fate.
All right.
If that's the one that you add to it.
Gives you. Yep, that gives you a D6 to it.
Okay.
As
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna twist that.
17.
17. Okay.
Get a 20.
And I'm gonna use a
Right.
hero point.
You fucker. I can't wait for those to be gone.
We
Piece of
know.
Garbage.
I'm out of inspiration, says.
Well done, Shiro. Well done.
I'm gonna use another one.
Yes, use them. Do it. Get rid of them.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use a fate point. Shift fate. That is a 19.
All right. Is
I don't wanna
everybody
mind.
happy with their saves?
Yes.
I am.
All right. Going down the line. Yoparai.
Get a 20.
Yukine.
19.
Leon.
8.
Right. And I don't. And God. Tiki.
17.
17. Leon, you are blinded. And so is her. So is she.
This is fine.
So did I succeed by 5 or more?
You did not.
Fair enough.
So we know it's at least a 16.
Yep.
All right. And what else are you gonna do on your turn, Enryu?
Surrender.
Nothing. Actually, no. Enryu's going to look at this and slowly move forward. They're getting ready to just beat her shit in with normal attacks. But that's its turn. All right, Yoprai.
Okay. Fortunately, I can't. My movement is halved.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, by the way, meeting the god gave you full key, and you have
Oh.
3 over, and you have 3 extra for this. Sorry.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use a key point to Step of the Wind, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20. Hello. I'm gonna make a normal attack at him.
As you run up, young one, what are you doing? Do you wish to fight me?
No, I don't, but I do need that orb that's inside of you.
So you challenge me. Good.
That's what it entails. Hiya. That's a 12.
It doesn't flinch or block. Its armor causes it to bounce.
Ugh. Just you wait, this I promise this is way worse for you. That's me.
All right.
That's my attack,
As
my block. Step of the Wind is a bonus action, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
As a legendary action on... Actually, hold on. Does she have any? She does.
Oh, she's gonna attack me.
She is going to... Come on, you have to have something for this, right? She is going to spend both of her legendary actions, she only has 2, to cast... Oh, you're an asshole. She's going to cast Blink.
You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that.
And hold on, I believe when you cast Blink... Yep, because this is non-concentration, so this is set up. At the end of each of your turns for the duration of the spell, this is technically not her turn, so actually, never mind. Alright, so instead of casting Blink, Mirror Image. There we go. That'll do.
Fine by me.
And that will be her. Alright, and it is... now, after her legendary action, his legendary action...
God.
It's one of these. It's one of these. When you have a three-way fight between two creatures who can do this, they're going to look to you as your attack bounces off of them. You're going to need to try harder.
Just fucking wait.
And they're going to attack you, throwing a clawed punch at you. Their fist have both the knuckles on the bottom create
Oh, wait, hold on.
almost like spike gauntlets. Yes?
I just need to check something really quick just before I make a call or something is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, never mind. Go ahead.
As its bottom knuckles poke upward and its top ones jut outward, there's this flaming punch
It does
that
not get
comes
advantage.
at you. It does not have advantage.
I know it's very rare to attack me without advantage.
I was almost wondering what's going on here. As that was almost a nat 20.
It hit.
Okay. It hit. It super hit. As it strikes you, you take 9 points of fire damage, but you
Is that
reduce
reduced?
it.
So
But
what do I?
no, you cut it in half, turning that to 4.
Okay.
And even under fire, its flame burns so hot that you catch fire.
Fucking what? Fucking what?
And at the start of each of your turns, at the start of each subsequent turns, you will take damage unless you take an action to try and put out the fire.
I have to put out the fire underwater.
Yes.
Okay.
You need to actively try to put it out because it burns even underwater. However, this fire is not from it directly, therefore it will already be halved, and then you will halve it again. Because it's
So-
not fighting,
Something I'd also like to point out, and this is, to my knowledge, the first time this has come up in Team Monsters games.
Mm-hmm.
The rules for underwater combat say that underwater creatures have resistance to fire damage. In Seppi's game, resistance stacks.
Yes.
So you actually take
Right.
2 damage from the punch.
Thank you,
So you
Chiro.
take 2 damage from the punch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be putting this fire out, guys.
As
I
it
think
looks
wait to see the
you,
damage.
as it looks to you and sees how unbothered you are. I see.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
It's the molten like stone and like just the lava around its face breaks and curls into a smile. You I like. And that is its legendary action. All right, Tiki.
Oh boy. I am going to do a complicated string of things to use lightning bomb with my crossbow.
All right.
Let me just remind myself how the order goes. Okay, it's bonus action to load to bonus action.
Actually,
to...
no. Yoprai, all-consuming flame. You do not take half damage from it, so you still take 4. It ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage.
Yep.
Sorry, you still take the 4.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay, so use object interaction, prime the bomb, bonus action, shove it on a crossbow bolt, attack action, shoot.
All right.
But I'm gonna move over here first.
All right. You set up one of your your crossbow bolts and bombs, strapping it to the center, and you hear inside your head, Lionheart. Yes. Protect him. Prove yourself. We are worthy.
Mm-hmm. And shoot. 18.
All right. That hits. As you are targeting who?
The big guy.
The big guy?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, since this is a lightning bomb, it has a few extra thingies where, deals lightning damage to fire and the target, as well as creatures within the radius. Cannot take reactions till the end of its next turn.
All right.
And since I primed it, it does 2d8 plus my intelligence, which is a plus 3.
Right.
So, boom. 16 points of lightning damage.
16 points of lightning damage. Also, since you are helping one of your allies, Lionheart will fill you with courage as you are immune to the frightened condition and have 4 temporary hit points. Lionheart fills you with courage. And with the lightning damage, and you see as it strikes, and it cannot do anything to that as it shocks it in the water. It looks over to you. I see. Looks back to Yoparai. So this fight is not between you and I.
Under better circumstances, I would have taken that offer. Unfortunately, I can't afford to let them be hurt because I decided to fight you alone.
This I will remember. And we will continue. As yes, it does take that damage.
You just have everyone or don't you, Sebby?
And it is going to take another legendary action.
Oh my god.
It's going to take 2 legendary. It's going to take 2 legendary actions against you, Yoparai.
Oh, and he's replenish.
Yeah. As he is going to take, he's going to use burn on you. The all the creatures that are currently on fire. You are currently on fire. All right, as you are going to take 18 fire damage and need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Does the water reduce that?
Not this one. as it is directly flaring this.
And my resistance doesn't work. Awesome. So I'm at. I'm at 14. Con save, you said?
Con save. As
Get a 20.
get a 20, you feel the fire burn, and this is like you felt the heat of flames before, but usually they affect you less. This right here, not so much. You feel what others must feel when being burnt, the stinging, the burning, the desire to move away from it. But you push through as fire envelops you. You stand firm against this creature that would kill weaker men.
I am not a weaker man.
That I can see. As it is now, whose turn is it? As she is going to do nothing because she already used hers. It is her turn. Unless Tiki has something else you can do.
Nope.
All right, it is her turn. She is going to look to this. You need to be weakened. You need to be controlled. I cannot have you stay here. Your power does not belong to you. You are merely an item. Come with me, and I can give you to something greater. As it just looks to her. Silence, child. And she is going to... Nope, that requires sight. All of these require sight. Blinding a spellcaster. Alright, well. She's not an idiot, so she's not going to try and touch it. Alright. Okay. She is going to begin to sing. As she sings a very different song this time. As she begins to sing this very different tune, rather than one that is relaxing, one that is alluring. I need everybody who can hear the song, which is everyone that is not that is a humanoid or a giant. And so that's all of you.
Wax doesn't do anything.
Sure. We'll give advantage.
Okay.
And yes. She is
Wait,
going to...
With the whole symbiote thing.
Legion...
Would I still have to roll?
The range is 300 feet. That could target 300 feet could target an entire army. I'm gonna say you have advantage, but you still have to roll.
Okay.
It can at least target a chunk of an army.
It's a charisma save?
Nope, this is a wisdom save.
Or wisdom save. Oh, I'm sorry. Then that should be
this is not like the other one.
That should be a 14 then.
A 14.
But I'm gonna I'm gonna spend my last fate point to shift fate and add a d6.
Okay.
5. So that's 19 total.
I had a 17.
17? All right.
I. Hmm.
Use them. Use the hero points, Chiro.
No, I'm
Get
gonna
rid
use
of
a.
them.
I'm gonna use a fate point to twist fate.
You'll have to use them eventually.
The more you say that, the more I don't want to.
Because Sebby thinks they're overpowered.
Well, they're gods. They are. Oh, you mean the fate points or the hero points?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
The hero
What's
points?
overpowered isn't just the hero points, it's the fact that I have hero points and fate points.
Yeah.
I have both, which is
Now roll your
big.
thing.
And this is a complete reroll. Or not complete reroll.
Hero points?
No,
No,
it's
it's a
just
D6.
another d20.
Oh, you're twisting fate.
Yeah. 16.
Are you pleased with that?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
All right. 16 succeeds. 17 succeeds.
Okay.
18 succeeds. And the 14 with a +5, that is 19 succeeds. You all feel yourselves drawn in, but you push it off, and this time you feel your mind is steeled against it. You know what's happening here, and you push it out of your mind. You are all immune to this song for the next 4 hours.
Thank God.
See.
Luring song will not work on you for the next 4 hours. As as feeling as well, actually no, she doesn't feel shit. She sings and she can't see any of you are affected.
I'm sure she assumes we are.
She doesn't assume you are. She assumes the others might be, based on what this creature just said, and also, yeah, things. She's going to use a bonus action to become incorporeal as you see tattoos on her body begin to glow as she fades away into the waves. And she is then going to move. All right. Next up, Leon. Well, actually, she is incorporeal, not invisible. So you still see her, but she looks as if she is this like almost purple and aquamarine blue as she will move away and circle past around here. All right. She will then, make her save against being blinded. And succeed, so she sees that all of you are not affected. And yes, that is her, Leon.
Oh boy.
So she
She is incorporeal.
She just tried to kill us. She
Yep.
just tried to use us as bait.
No. Nope, she sung to pacify all of you and lure you, and then she swam over here, away from the two that are fighting.
She tried to kill us with that extra step.
She is incorporeal, but not invisible. You can still see her. And yeah, that's it.
Well, Leon can't see her. He's blind.
Ah, you're blind. I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
what do
Leon's
you
just
do?
gonna shout out to the fish lady. Okay, listen here, you crazy fish lady. Either get out of our way or run away. We don't give a fuck. We're here for the orb, not you.
And I was robbed by your kind. So I will be taking this to my master.
Right, you made your grave. And Leon is gonna...
Oh.
Yeah, gonna don his magma armor.
Well, you know, I guess that is a thing to do. Alright, that takes
Yeah.
a full round.
Yeah.
That takes your full round.
I
But
can't do much
yeah.
else, really.
Can you move?
I'm
Yeah,
kinda blind.
exactly.
And I'm a caster, so I can't do shit.
Can you move?
No, I
No.
need to spend my move.
Ah, okay.
and
It's
everything on
movement
this.
and everything else. All right.
As yeah, you pull the armor on as yep, you now have an aura. I'm just gonna just check a thing. Hold on, I can just copy its aura.
Yeah, you can do that. Also, Leon's just gonna be extremely extra about this transformation.
Oh, right. You have the.
Yes. Leon will strike a pose and call out, Erosion of the molten sky, lend me your power.
It cut out.
Fuck, it cut out!
No, it cut out!
He didn't cut out. He didn't cut out.
Oh. Okay. We Gucci.
I heard the beginning part, but nothing else.
Fuck!
The recording. That's why I'm so upset about it.
Okay, double take? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
So Leon will strike a pose. I forgot what I said. Oh, anyway.
Erosion of the molten
Erosion of the
sky.
molten sky. Lend me your power.
Yes. Erosion of the molten sky, lend me your power.
Oh.
Oh, I love it.
Fuck.
As yeah.
He
Yeah,
got
man.
the Dire
Morales
Morales
scream.
roar.
Thank
Yeah.
Chio for that, he found it.
Nice. So as yes, with the roar, yeah. What's your aura again? How far?
Let me double check that. What is my fucking aura? Let's
Hope I'm not
it's
in it.
30 foot.
Oh, we're all in
shit,
it.
It's big boy aura. Yeah, it's big boy
It's a very big aura.
Okay.
What's your aura?
5, 10,
Fire
15,
damage.
So, anyone in the aura takes 3 fire damage, and their movement speed is cut in half
40,
Oh.
if they fail a Constitution saving
Enemies.
throw.
5,
It specifies enemies.
10,
Oh,
Okay.
it specifies that, mate?
15,
Okay.
20,
Nice.
Creatures of your
25,
choice around you.
Okay. Nice.
30. He's got big boy aura.
All right, yeah, but
This
it
is
does
another
specify,
thing.
enemies.
Yep.
Creatures of my choice.
Maybe
So,
don't
yeah.
bother targeting the fire monster. He might heal
I will
from it.
definitely target the fish lady.
Okay. And it says that when they're in your aura, they like what now?
So all creatures of your choice around you that enters your 30 feet aura makes a Constitution saving throw, and their speed
Okay.
is halved. And they take 3 fire
This-
damage at the start of their turn.
Right at the start of her turn, I'm gonna have her make the con save. In the meantime, though, legendary action, cast a fucking spell. As
Okay.
so let me just pull this up. As I don't think she could prep, but considering what he just said, if there were any deals that were gonna be struck,
Yeah, I think those are out the window now.
yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna focus on Fish Lady. Sorry guys.
Sure. No, it's fine.
Because I don't think that thing's gonna take poison damage. Call me crazy.
You have a body to
I know
take
what you-
poison damage in.
Wait, I forgot to do a thing. To roll for blind.
Alright.
Right.
Yes, at the end of your
Yes.
turn.
It was a con save, right?
Yes.
Dirty 20. I can see.
Feature the. Okay. Well then. She is going to create a whirlpool.
This motherfucker again.
Nope, that's not a layer action this time. This time she's using control water.
Mm-hmm.
The effect, 25 feet deep, you are hundreds of feet. Pool starts from a vortex, it goes up to 50 feet. Yup, so she can get the entire room. Well, I'm pretty sure the entire room, because it's up to 50 feet. It's up to 50 feet and 25 feet tall. And any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled towards it. Creatures can swim away. You are all inside it, so never mind that. Creatures entering the vortex for the first time on a turn or start its turn there, make a strength saving throw, or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage. So
God,
everyone take 2d8. So everyone make a strength save.
About to say.
Everyone take 2d8 bludgeon. Make
Nice,
a strength
dragon.
save. Not 20.
I think that's
5.
4. Oh, that's 5.
That's 5.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's
We all
5.
get 1. I get 2.
Well, I get a fate point.
Yes.
Well, I think you get 3 actually. Don't you? No,
No.
2. You're right.
E-
That's in
No,
Daz's
that's
game.
one.
There, half as much on a success. And yeah, she's gonna maintain this fucking whirlpool.
I think you
Like a
also
bit.
get a fate point for succeeding by 5 or more, right?
He does.
Excellent.
Well, he just got 3.
Also, you should have had advantage, but it doesn't matter.
True.
All right. Now, Leon can see again. Also, he's wow. All right. Leon can see
Well,
again.
I got one
Also,
too.
You did, buddy. You did.
The amount of saves I've been targeted by when it's not even my turn yet is ridiculous.
Let's see. Yeah. So everybody except for funny enough, Tiki and Yoparai fail and take 12 bludgeoning damage. Everybody else takes half.
So wait, me and Tiki take half?
You and Tiki take half.
So 6.
God, I'm already at fucking 8. Jesus.
Yeah, boy.
Bonus actions are going to be needed for chugging potions.
Yeah, which is a fucking pain in my ass.
All right, down to you, Kine.
Alright.
At the start of your turn, make a strength save.
Alright. That's a 20.
Oh wait, did I say 12? Whoa there. Apologies. Yoprai and Tiki take 4, everybody else takes 8. 12.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's a difference.
That's a big difference. That's a difference.
Eh, only a difference by 2.
And
Oh,
2 is big. Like, any hit point is a hit point gained.
I'm still at 10.
Yes, now if someone rolls an 8 on damage, you won't die. You took 9 damage before.
Alright. So now with that,
I got a 20.
Yukine, you got a 20, you take half as you take another 4.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Yeah, you take...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I just saw Daz's my eyes dry.
Yeah.
Alright, with that, you can move, inside this, but you need to make a strength, you need to make an athletics check at disadvantage.
Wait. To move?
Yes, you can move. You need to, but if you want to try to move in here, you need to make a strength save, a strength check at disadvantage.
Okay, is it strength save, athletics, or a strength check?
It's not. I said it. It's athletics.
You've said 3 things. Okay.
Yes, you need to make athletics at disadvantage. Apologies.
Okay. That is advantage. That's not disadvantage.
No, it's at disadvantage.
Ah.
Oh, okay, you were putting advantage.
Yeah, I accidentally put ADV rather than DIS.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I fail this, I just can't move.
If you fail this, yeah, you are unable to move.
That's... Ah, man, that sucks.
Control water.
Yeah.
Control water. 4th level spell.
I'm... You know what? I'll burn it for this. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Good.
It's a 15? Let me check something. Need to check. Okay.
Oh, wait a second. The first time each turn that an object enters... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Actually... No, I wouldn't be able to do that anyways. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna use a at this point I'm gonna use a another thing to twist fate. Or
fate point.
Shift fate, sorry. Fate point to shift fate.
Okay, okay.
So 18.
And you're pleased with this?
Yeah.
All right, you are able to move.
All right. Yukine, as he's swimming through this, just said to her, "You really think it's wise to be making more enemies right now?"
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
like to not do this. But you are all stubborn.
Well, even if you do kill us, you're most likely dying to that thing afterward. As Yukine will do one large push and dart toward her with his glaive.
You use the momentum of the whirlpool to send you flying, slingshotting at her.
And letting that momentum carry him forward, he's also going to use it to lean into a heavy thrust.
For it.
Yeah. 23.
Okay. Roll your poison damage.
Poison damage?
Only your poison damage as you go to strike her and your blade passes through as she's
Right.
incorporeal.
Right, I completely forgot she was incorporeal. That sucks.
Your blade passes through her, but your poison still affects her.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm like the old damage.
So I shouldn't bother using
None of your only your poison damage.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna reroll both of those. That is 7 poison damage.
All right. As yes, that your strike lands into her and you appear there. She seems to be only mildly disturbed by what you've done.
I'm gonna get here. And then what Hine's gonna do. Which space is she on, by the way? Because she is in between like 4 right now.
I will say she is here.
Yeah. As upon seeing upon noticing it affected her a little bit, he just looks to her and goes, "Alright." And using my bonus action, I'm going to trance.
Oh. All right. Well
And
then, buddy.
I think, considering there have been changes made, I think you have something to say.
I do. What is the range on Dragon's Gift?
Gift of the Dragon. Okay.
Gift of the Dragon.
Let me check. Albert. Yeah, it's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, no.
That makes sense because it should be 10 times your proficiency.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be able to target him.
Right? As when you enter your dragon trance, these spiritual scales start pulling their way off of your body, acting as almost this spiritual armor, coating you in certain places along your neck, along your shoulder, connecting over your shoulders, your back, your neck, and almost creating this mantle. This short mantle. But as you enter Dragon Trance, and off of this mantle, you feel these three darts of poisonous energy appear in your hand, and you send them out, flying towards enemy creatures within range. Since there's only one, two of the darts fly off, and they disappear. One, however, will go after her.
All right.
They're this greenness, this very green, like vibrant green that just emanates with this glow from within it, but drip with a venomous toxin.
You know, it looks like, in my mind, it looks like stereotypical radioactive material. It's like glowing green, dripping.
He's imaginary guy or camera starts clicking.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. But roll it
Alright.
as you enter Dragon Trance.
22.
22. Is that with disadvantage?
Oh, right, it's ranged.
It is ranged.
Ah. Alright, yeah, that's a 12.
I mean, you have things, you could use them.
I don't know if they're worth it here, though. I have 4 fate points. No, what? Sure.
Good.
Boop, boop. 26. That's a nat 19.
Yeah, that'll hit. That.
Do you not want my
it
cool thing to
strikes-
work?
Listen, I do want the cool thing to work. No,
They don't.
I do want the cool thing to work. Right.
That's a lot.
What's your DC?
Right, I have to hit and DC. Yeah.
Yeah. 'It would be your strength.
Yeah, my strength.
Plus
Yeah, so it'd be 15.
15. She fails.
Ah.
As
So she gets a seizure.
Yeah, this poison racks her body as she begins convulsing. What happened? And
You decided to make enemies
Yeah.
here. As the mantle sort of flows in the water behind him.
Okay. All right. As Enryu, it comes back around to Enryu's turn, but before his turn, he punched you, and he used burn. Never mind. It comes back around to Enryu's turn as he's going to look to you, Yoparai.
Mm-hmm.
Your wounds. Is this her doing?
Some of them are.
this battle. Actually, at initiative count 0, he takes another 10 HP. He loses another 10 HP. This is unfortunate. This is not how a battle between warriors is meant to be fought.
I find that few people have respect for that. And I'm glad to find someone who does.
In that case, heal your wounds. In the meantime, Pest, leave us to our battle, as it is going to look to Tiki. And
Oh. Yeah, Tiki, go fuck up the fish lady.
it is going to... It is going to... Yes. How much... What's your speed? Would your speed be halved underwater as well? I think it would, actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is going to envelop Tiki in its flames.
Beep.
As yep, it envelops Tiki in its flames, taking up your space. And while you are inside it, it is going to hit you. I also need to have it roll a d6 to see if it recharges Blinding Flare. It does. But it is going to attack you, Tiki.
Beep.
Making 2 punches at you.
Oh no.
Right?
This token is courtesy of
What's your
Daz.
What's your AC, Tiki?
16.
Okay. I thought it was something like 13. I was like, oh.
Nope. Ain't not.
You lucky son of a bitch. 15-15 as while you are inside it, 2 fists of magma go to punch you, and you just duck and dodge. You are immune to frightened conditions, so fearlessly you are dodging its punches. Wow, it is so unlikely for every time I have a creature with fucking a good to hit, I can't hit. But if I have a creature with a shit to hit, no, for sure, it will land every time. Oh my god. Yeah. As
good, Tiki?
that is its turn.
So I guess I'm not supposed to fight this thing anymore.
As yeah, she is going to as of what just happened to her, she's gonna take a legendary action.
Where is Tiki?
So I think that's the coolest line I've ever said as
I
Yukine.
think it ate me.
Oh.
It kind of did. She's focusing on the whirlpool, but
Yeah, he's right on me.
she doesn't want to deal with you and whatever you just did to her. So oh, sorry, at initiative count 20, everybody needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's
Charisma?
We're immune
Yep.
to this.
This is charisma saving throw. So that means even this big guy needs to roll it. And if he fails, then that doesn't happen, actually. Hold up.
21.
11.
Do we still
I
need
just wasted
to?
21.
Advantage, yes, you have advantage if your ears are blocked.
I'm gonna use. Wait, is this the same siren song thing that you did
It
earlier?
is, yes, it is. And this time
You
you
already
do
have.
have to roll with advantage.
Okay, so I'll roll it again.
I'm just gonna fish for the 20 real quick.
I
I rolled another 19.
shifting fate.
You have advantage.
This big guy
13?
fails.
13?
13. Are you happy with that?
I can't do anything else.
Then I guess you're happy with that.
17 for you, can I?
Okay, well, it says what it said, but it does not come over here as it is pulled into a trance.
Oh, bitch.
As it is pulled into a trance. Let's see.
Wait, so it moves off Tiki?
take a, it wouldn't have got over there.
Oh, thank God.
Said, leave us, pest, and then fell asleep.
So
Alright,
does
it is
Tiki still take that damage?
Tiki took no damage, I believe, right?
Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood then. My bad.
It tried to hit him. It failed. Yukine, you succeed. Yoparai, you succeed.
Alright, guys, while
with
she's distracted,
advan-
let's all dogpile this bitch.
I'm going to respect this guy so he doesn't fight you guys.
Yoparai succeeds. Everybody except for, wait a second, yeah, that was with advantage. Yeah, everybody except for Tiki fails. Both Tiki and Enryu.
And Yoparai?
Yoparai succeeds.
By
You
5
have
or
a
more?
21. I think so, actually. Hold on.
Full fate points. Let's go.
Yes, you succeed by 5 or more.
Nice. So her DC's 16.
And yeah, so with that, they are charmed by her, and so is Tiki. Also, it's gonna take another 10 damage.
Does Legion have opinions on this?
Legion's opinions on this are enough. We are an army. We do not leave one behind. Fight, fight, fight.
Rah rah, fight the power.
And unfortunately, you cannot be frightened when you have heroism, but you can be charmed.
Yep.
But yeah. As that is its turn. That is her legendary action. Yoparai, it's your turn.
Okay.
You have a turn to basically heal as much as you can.
I wish I was one more level in monk, so I get a quicken healing. But I do have 2 greater healing potions.
Now's the time to use them.
Yeah, and this thing isn't really using like bludgeoning attacks anyway, so it's just
All of
using
its
fire.
attacks are fire.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm on fire. How much do I take?
Ah, yes, you are on fire. Since it is not currently flaring this, it will be halved and halved again.
Can I have it into nothingness?
No, you cannot. You can half it into one, but 4, and then you take 2
8.
points.
I'm at 8. All right, I'm gonna slam my 2 greater healing potions. I need to remember what I'm gonna use my action, my bonus action,
Got it. Got it.
because why wouldn't I? I'm just gonna roll it all at
Also-
once if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, no problem. Also, you will need to actually, actually, do you roll, like, let me check control water. Do you roll another save? Or do you just, hold on.
I did.
Save on success, you take half as much on success. The creature can use an action to try to swim away, but at disadvantage. Oh, it's an action to try to. You know, we're gonna ignore that since I fucked up on that. On subsequent turns to swim, it will be an action. That was a mistake on my part.
Do I need to make another save?
You do not need to make another on this or at the start of your turn. I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
And oof.
You have advantage, remember.
I know.
Let's go, your bride. Let's go.
Actually, wait a second. You did damage to her, so let me just see if she breaks concentration on that. No, not you. Damage was done to her. I need to see if she breaks concentration.
Hope she does.
She does with a 4. Never
Nice.
mind.
Thank God.
We're fine. The world
Ed
war is on.
Ryu just got retconned to hell.
All right. I regain. I'm up to 40.
Hey, nice.
All right. You're up to 40. Fucking hell. Nice. That's really good.
Unfortunately, that's my action and my bonus action.
As your action and bonus action. Tiki.
Help.
Tiki, you can do what you want here, as you are charmed.
I don't know. I don't know. Who am I supposed to shoot?
She's going to
Lava.
look to you.
Cool.
She's going to look to you.
Isn't she blind?
No, she
saved out of
that.
Damn it.
She's gonna look to you. Fight your hardest. Defend me at all cost. Use whatever you must.
Oh God, lady, I don't think you know what that entails.
No, she doesn't.
No, she
And-
doesn't.
Is this mind control or charm? Because those are
The
different.
charm.
This is charmed.
Okay.
This is charmed.
So
This
yeah, I
means
guess
that
I'm.
you will be deciding what that means.
So I guess
You
yeah.
get to decide.
Yeah.
I ain't bringing
She's a
Legion now.
friend.
No, I ain't bringing Legion into this because he's vulnerable to fire.
Oh my god, that's true.
So I'm just gonna do the. I'm just gonna rinse and repeat.
All right, who are you shooting at? Because she says defend her.
I don't
She's
know
your
who I'm
friend
supposed
now.
to shoot.
Charmed means you regard them as a friendly acquaintance, if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a matter of if your
this-
friends are fighting, are you gonna shoot one of them?
No.
So this charmed will act as you are charmed by her, as if you see her as essentially your best friend.
Hmm. So we're here to get the orb in this thing's chest, right?
Yeah.
That is a goal.
Okay. Rinse and repeat. Use object, bonus action, bolt, lightning, shoot
Okay.
at the big boy.
All right. And
18,
18 will hit.
38 plus my intelligence, 14 points of lightning damage.
Ooh. All right, 14 points of lightning damage. It'll take. Nice. All right. It takes 86, as it now has 86. Well, 286. Wait, what did I say? 286? No, it should be 186. That's weird. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's a much better number. I was very scared.
Ooh, buddy.
Sorry. It was counting up, and I was like, wait.
I
that's
thought
weird.
it had over 300 hit points. I was like,
No.
dude.
That should be counting down. Weird. Anyway, there we go. So yeah. As you fire at it, and the bolt lands into it and explodes. The lightning crackles off of its armor. And that's that.
Uh-huh. That's all I can do.
All right. Before your turn, she's going to use legendary actions because I don't think she has yet.
No, I
and
think
now
she
that her
lair actioned,
concentration-
but not
Yeah.
legendary.
I don't now that her concentration slot is free. Hey, Yukine, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this sound based?
Let me read it. I don't believe so.
Basically, I just want to know if the earplugs will do anything.
Roll it at advantage. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yes, roll it at advantage.
All right.
Actually, no. Fuck you.
What?
No. She wants you to get hit. She wants you to get your ass beat. Ticky.
I
Buddy,
already-
pal.
I already made the
Fuck
save.
you.
It's like-
Well,
Like, you told me to
I
make
don't
a save. I made a save.
Yeah, and I don't care.
All right. Fuck you.
Ticky. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Flat.
Oh boy. Yeah. 10.
Is that your final roll?
I can't do anything else.
Okay, I'm just making sure. So Tiki, dominate person.
Oh, God damn it.
Fuck! I knew she had that.
So Tiki, need you to she's going to telepathically issue a command to you.
Can that happen anytime? Not just
And-
on her turn?
Let me read this. Let me read dominate person. Just because I thought, as long as, yeah. As long as the two of you, you can use it. Then no action required. Yes.
Ah, okay. All right. I thought it had a thing of on your turn, but I was wrong.
No. You can use
Shit.
your action to take precise control, but no. She's not taking precise control, and Tiki is
I didn't
still
think there was
humanoid.
any action economy attached to it. I just thought it was an on your turn thing. Shit.
She's going to tell you, Tiki, in your head. The druid would take care of them. As I said, use everything at your disposal. And yeah. So Tiki, on your turn, I need you to fight as hard as possible against Yukine. Use
I don't want to do
everything.
this.
Use everything you have at your disposal. Hit him as hard or as many times as possible.
Okay, boss.
So, Leon, you know what to do.
And what
Yes.
she is going to do, is, well, nothing. But then it's her turn and she gets her legendary actions back. She needs to make a save because she's inside your aura. It's a con save. She's not really great at those, you see. What is the DC of your con save, Leon?
Right, DC of my con save thingy. I think we said it was going to be the spell casting modifier.
Mm-hmm. It's your spell save.
Yeah, spell save.
Never mind. Never mind. She fails.
Okay, DC was 14, but okay.
No, never mind. She fails.
Okay.
She got an 8.
Oof.
I see.
She is beautiful lady. She is beautiful monster. She is not.
Listen.
She's not.
She is what is referred to as a dainty bitch.
No, I can't
Nah,
wait for. I can't wait for a little Tiki to beat your shit in.
Not if we slap the shit out of her first.
All right. So, what are the effects of your aura, friend? Let me know so I know how fucked I am.
The effect of the aura is that her speed is halved, and she takes 3 fire damage at the start of the turn, or her turn.
Okay, so she takes 3 fire damage.
And that was going to happen regardless if she made the save or not.
Okay.
Yes.
What does the save do?
Oh, the save only makes it so they move half speed.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It slows them down. Hey, Yukine. Dainty bitch, you say? Interesting.
Concentration.
Slap her shit.
Concentration?
Dominate person, right?
You're right. Yeah, you're
You
right.
take damage, yeah.
You're right. You're right.
That's kind of what I'm banking on right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Slap her shit. She loses concentration. If she doesn't have grit con, that's just better for us.
She succeeds her concentration on dominate person. Hey, buddy, pal, Yukine, get fucked.
Watch him miss.
As,
Legion, come on, man.
she is going to make a attack with her tail, wrapping around you. All right, 18. I believe that hits.
That does hit.
All right, good. You are grappled and restrained by her.
Oh, and restrained.
And restrained.
Ah.
And as you take 12 bludgeoning damage. And she is now going to go in for a claw attack against you at advantage.
All right.
Ah, sorry, I didn't put advantage. She got an 19. Let's fish for that crit. Nah. All right, but she does hit. As you take another 8 damage.
All right.
And she is going to she is going to. No, that would be moving at half speed. She is currently corporeal now.
All right.
And let's see. Yep, that's gonna be her turn.
Leon, get your ass.
I will do that. Okay, so out of just pure spite and maybe a bit of pettiness, I cast Hex on her. And choose Charisma. So her singing is fucking worse.
Wow. luckily that's not gonna affect her singing since her singing is beyond that, but you know, that will affect
this is
her checks. It will
pure
affect her
spite.
checks. It is pure spite. You
As fuck.
asshole.
Yeah.
She started this war.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's why I said
And-
like you chose to make enemies here.
She just wanted the thing.
Yeah, she could have cooperated with us and we could have hashed it out afterward, but she decided, no, I'm gonna attack everyone. Because I think I can take them all.
So I'm gonna load up one of the poison shots in my bow gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I will use 5 fate points to make my attack a crit.
You cunt.
Oh,
You
I
cunt.
thought I was gonna be the first one to use that, but I'm not even upset. Bravo.
Alright, roll a d6. Let's see what crit you get.
Wait, what is he getting?
Nat
we're gonna
20.
see what crit he gets. He used 5 fate points to choose the crit.
5.
What do you get? 5?
5.
Max dice roll again.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And you have d10s, don't you?
Yeah, it's a d10 and a d6 from poison and a whatever fucking hex. That is a
And hex.
Oh, and
Hex
Hey,
you
hey,
give,
Sebby?
Yeah?
Are you attached to your concentration?
Mildly. Hex is a d6, I believe. Am I correct?
Yes, it is a
Hex
d6.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
D6.
You.
Probably roll the d6s separately. Like, just separate them by a plus sign.
Yeah,
You separate them by a plus sign. You just put all the damage types together. Also, is this weapon magical? Or the ammunition that you're using magical?
I am unsure if it's magic, but you does need to make a con save to not get poisoned.
Oh, it does that as well? Fucking hell.
Alright.
I forgot how fucking, like, it's not, your heavy bow gun is not, like, it's not busted, but it's good.
Oh! So, 12 of that is poison. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
12 is poison. Let's see. 8 of that is necrotic. And 5, 6, 7, 8 of that is, 28. Is that? No, 18. What am I saying? 28. 18 of that is, piercing.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Right, so yeah. Okay.
And make a con save to not get poisoned.
Con save. Boy.
And
Oh,
then another con
boy.
save to not lose concentration.
Let's just do this. D20 plus that. Oh, okay. Well. Well, she is poisoned, but she maintains concentration.
Bullshit.
10 and 21.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah.
8 and a 19. Motherfucker, I'm mad. I'm mad right now because I'm like, oh no. This is about to get problematic.
You're mad.
I'm mad. Yes, I'm mad. Yes, I'm allowed to be mad.
About?
Actually, wait a second. Hold on.
Yeah?
No, she still fails it. No, she still fails the other one.
Okay, so
As,
she's not vulnerable to poison.
As she hears the bullet, and she spreads, and she basically pulls back her wings and tries to put her hand out to block the bullet, as she's just able to scrape it past her. It just leaves this gash up her arm where the poison seeps into her. And her gills start to flare faster as she looks to you and looks to Yukine. And she is not looking the greatest. She looks like she can still fight 100%. She's not looking the greatest. She looks like that with the disadvantage disadvantage on charisma, and then the poisoned. She's starting to
Disadvantage
feel a
on
little hampered.
charisma, poisoned, and seizuring.
Yeah, and seizuring, because that
Jesus.
is poison. That is poisoned, as in the new poisoned condition.
Oh, that's the
That
new
is poisoned
poison
as in,
condition.
yes, which
Oh.
means that she takes her proficiency in damage every at the start of every turn.
Yeah.
That's not the normal poison condition. That's a poison condition for my games.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not
Yeah.
sickened, poisoned.
Hmm.
Ooh.
So, poisoned. A poisoned creature takes an amount of damage equal to its proficiency bonus in poison damage at the end of its turn. A poisoned creature has disadvantage on saving throws. So now she has disadvantage on charisma checks, and she has disadvantage on all saves. And while within your aura, she will be taking your proficiency in damage, and at the end of her turn, she will be taking her proficiency in damage. You're fucking her up. I'm actually a little like, all right, Yukine, you're restrained.
All right, so
Also, something weird happened when you.
yeah, that
entered
was
Dragon
fucking
Chance.
weird, but I rolled with it. Yeah. As Yukine just looks at her as she's holding on to him. As think it's a bit late to be making friends. As I'm going to use dive. As Yukine slamming his glaive onto the ground is going to try to launch himself upward with her.
Can you?
Nothing says I can't. Is going to launch herself up with her and using the other the wall of the ceiling.
We are underwater.
If I give you a
What?
fate point, can I do the cool thing?
I think that needs more than a fate point, my dude.
Nothing says anything against it. Like, nothing I have says anything against that.
That,
So I was trying to figure out how much they hate you versus how much they love you.
You see, I'm currently trying to decide if I say this right now, I'm setting a precedent for you could get out of grapple and restrained.
Oh, no,
However,
see,
Same
thing
way-
is, Sebi, how I'm imagining this and
Mhm.
how I just tried to flavor it as well, I'm not getting out of this. I am just making enough momentum that I am slamming myself into the ground with them.
You wouldn't be able to drag them with you.
But dragon powers, Sebi.
You're 3rd level.
But he
I get it.
pranced
No,
up.
I'm 5th level. I'm 5th level.
You're 5th level? You're 5th level. Talk to me in 5 levels.
Fuck you.
He's tranced up though. On a Sunday afternoon.
I will allow you to make a check against breaking free as a part of trying to dive. If you fail, you will not be able to.
And my
If
action
you
will be
succeed,
used.
you will break free. Yes. If
Alright.
you succeed, you will break free and still be able to dive.
Alright. So athletics.
That seems like a good
That's fair.
compromise.
That's fair. I was fully prepared for this to be immediately rejected. I
I
just
was
thought
waiting
it
for you
was
to offer
really
the rest of
cool,
yours.
so I'd try it.
I understand it's really cool. I was waiting for
Oh,
you to
yeah.
offer the rest of your hero points.
Honestly, I
You
I
know,
would've.
Fuck.
So you could have made that
Maybe-
deal.
Yeah, I would have. Damn it! You should have told me that earlier.
That okay.
Happy I didn't.
Rather than all of them, I'm gonna use 2 fate points here.
All right. So shift fate. Yeah. Mhm.
Actually,
Not shift fate.
I'm gonna
using shift
I'm gonna use
fate?
twist fate
You can use
first.
twist fate.
Yeah.
Okay.
$24.
All right. You break free as you slam. After you say that to her, you slam your glaive into the ground and just basically push yourself free from her, just far enough where you can
Can
leap
I,
off of her tail. Hmm?
Oh, I just
Go.
I had my own flavoring in mind,
Oh, go
if
ahead.
you don't mind.
Oh, go ahead.
So as he slams his glaive into the ground, as you said, he uses the force from it to fling both of them up into the water, and the ceiling in this part being lower because it's from there. Once he gets up there, he pushes off it with her struggling, still spinning, similar to an alligator's death roll. He's just going to slam his glaive down into her tail, chopping down. As she needs to make a dex save. With disadvantage. Twice. But that doesn't stack.
Disadvantage?
She's seizuring. And she has disadvantage on all saves right now.
Fuck.
Fuck this bitch.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. She does have to make it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You
Balls.
Angies.
No, I'm actually proud of you fuckers. You're doing well. She succeeds.
Aw.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I didn't roll with disadvantage. She succeeds harder. She succeeds harder.
Wow.
Damn it. Alright. That's fair.
You have to say
I got out. It's I got out. That's a benefit of it. I wasn't expecting that to be a benefit, even if she failed, but
But
I still get to roll
Yeah.
my damage.
yeah, she will take half.
Yeah.
This is your
This
weapon's magical.
is-
Never mind.
Yeah, my weapon's magical. D10 plus a D6 of poison plus 4 plus 3d6. Alright. That is 23
take
reduced to 11.
She will take 11. As you chop down, you catch just the end of her tail, cutting just a small bit of it off, rather than the huge gash you wanted to leave into her. It's only a clip. She looks at it and looks to you. I've had enough of your games.
As what am I on?
And
Moment. Yeah. As the bonus action, I will drink a greater healing potion.
oh, a little scared now, are we? A little scared. Little, ooh.
He's not underestimating her.
Oh, don't worry, friend. Hey, we like to play games here, apparently. We want to play games. All right, we're playing games.
You've gotten so antagonistic all of a sudden.
All right.
Let me.
Is Tiki still under mind control?
Yes.
Right, she has to
I
roll.
actually need to roll for that. I actually have to roll for that. 11. She took 11, so it's a DC 10. She could still fail this.
Oh, she has
Maybe not,
disadvantage.
She could.
Disadvantage on all
Yeah,
saves.
she does. Yes, she does. You are correct. She can still succeed, and she does.
Damn it! Come on, this bitch.
No, she does.
What?
As
She. Oh, sorry. She can't. Sorry. She fails.
Oh, there you
nice.
go. There we go.
As
I was so confused. Like she does. It's like, yeah, we know it's a bad thing, Seb. We get it.
No. Sorry, my words were mixed up. All right.
and after that, he well, actually, he already said it's a bit late to be making friends bit. He summons his glaive and draws the scimitar. Or actually, no, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, he just
I was about
holds
to
his
say.
glaive in a ready position.
Look at this. All right then.
It's 44 plus 4 for greater, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Um.
Oh, right.
She's going to legendary action, cause fucking hell.
15.
Stop that. Dominate person, Tiki.
Fuck off.
Roll me a wisdom save. And fail. And fail.
My brains. 13.
You fail.
Yeah, my poor little ratty brain.
Now beat the shit out of Yukine with everything you have.
Meh.
For reals
Okay.
this time.
For real this time. All right.
Whose turn are we on? Never mind.
It's back up to the top.
I would like to take a legendary action.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, all right. Before initiative count 20.
Yes, at the end of
Okay.
Yuki's turn.
Okay, go ahead. You're all right. First legendary action being used. Go ahead, continue.
That's 3 of my points. I'm at 2. Just keep.
Let me pull up the rules on that. Continue.
Oh. Alright, I am going to I'm just gonna punch it.
And Ryu,
Orange.
Yes.
are you okay? Wait.
You'll understand why.
I understand why. All right. Yeah, you punch it. Yeah.
With reckless.
Can you reckless without raging?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Actually, do I want to? Do I want to reckless? I'm not gonna reckless. I just need to make an attack, an unarmed attack action. That's all I need to do.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a natural 20. So.
Fucking
Oh, that's 6.
So that's 6, and you gain a fate point.
I'll roll a d6. 4.
All right.
What is it? 4, double the damage. So,
All right.
D4
So that's
4. So take 10 points of damage as I punch him across his jaw.
It's not magical, so instead of 10, they take 5.
But my AC also goes up by 2, which was the real point of all this.
That was the real point of this, I know.
I got a nat 20 in the process, so I won't complain.
All right. You also take a little bit of damage for touching it.
Oh, that's gonna be
you take this would be 4 fire damage.
reduced by 2, so 1.
Reduced. So you take, yeah.
Oh no.
All right, and so yeah, as you clock it, this does not knock it. Actually, wait a second. Does taking damage actually knock it? Rattle its charm.
Is it one of those things where it gets another chance?
It gets another chance. It doesn't knock it out. But you need to make a Constitution saving throw from taking legendary action. DC 10 plus your proficiency.
It's on subsequent uses.
No, that's when the DC increases.
Yeah, DC increases for every subsequent use. So you DC 10 plus proficiency for a level for exhaustion. So it's 13.
I'm going to use a fate point on that.
All right.
21.
You're fine. And he still fails. Taking that damage, he still fails.
That's
Unfortunately, he's not knocked out of it. So now on her turn, initiative count 20. Well, a layer action on initiative count 20.
Fuck off.
Yukine. Actually, I need to see a 20-foot radius. Can she get Yukine and Leon? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think she can get Yukine and Leon. I need the both of you to make me strength saving throws. Or be pulled up to 20 feet towards a point and knocked prone. she would pull the both of you. She'd pull the both of you here. Actually, no, not there.
Hey, Sebi.
Yes.
Just to set the precedent, you should maybe add that like you cannot gain a fate point off the legendary action save.
There's already a thing of at the DM's discretion on the save thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Fair enough.
But thank you.
I figured I wouldn't, but I was just saying.
So, Yukine, you're the one that she really wants for this, but do you have a 20-foot radius?
I can make one really quick. Oh. So, yeah, she can get us both in there.
Yeah, she can get both of you in there. Okay, that can go now. Thank you. Actually, no, it doesn't have to go.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's gone. It's fine. So the both of you, both Leon and Yukine, roll me strength saves.
All right.
Oh boy.
Ha!
No, I'm gonna twist fate.
Waste
26.
them. Waste them all. Waste them all.
Oh damn.
All right. The both of you succeed as you are not pulled to a point and knocked prone. Enryu is at initiative count 0 and initiative count 20. They take damage. So, actually, funny enough, because it's 2 instances of damage,
It
they
takes
get
20 points
2 chances.
together.
Yeah, all together. But because it's 2 separate instances of damage, it gets 2 saves.
So I
have failure and failure. Its charisma
Damn, man.
is not amazing. Yeah, I know, right? It feels bad.
Get it together.
Like, its charisma is not good. So it's not exactly its best stat. In fact, it's its only stat below 15. No, it has 2 stats below 15.
Well, I'll be damned.
But yeah, as Enryu's turn, they're gonna do nothing. They're gonna listen to her sing. And yes, she is. Well, actually, no, because that's a layer action, and she just used another layer action. He takes the damage, but that's just from being underwater. No, he's fine. No, she can't continue singing.
Right, because you can't use the same layer action twice. Totally forgot
Yep,
about that.
unless it's outside of combat, in which case she can keep it going like indefinitely. So yeah, Enryu shakes out of it, looks to you. What is happening? Where?
It had you caught up in a trance. I was trying to knock you out of it, but it seems like you got out of it on your own.
Let us battle quickly before I'm killed by the waves.
And my allies will do my best to suppress her wailing cries.
Oh shit.
And it is going to... Enry is going to go for 2 punches on you.
Bring it, bitch.
They are not going to envelop you, as that is a tactic for if it really wanted to hurt you, not if it wanted to fight.
This is a fight. I feel like he knows he's going to die.
Well, because he's underwater.
Enryu?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's underwater.
He's taking like 20 damage a turn.
Yeah, so it's like I
Uh,
think he's just like one honorable fight before I go. At least that's the read I'm getting.
Mm.
both of his attacks are going to land.
Damn it.
And that is going to be, yep. That is going to be 8 damage and 9 damage. Fire
So-
damage.
So 8 damage altogether.
So yes, altogether.
Because he only has ones for his fire specifically, if I remember right.
Yes, it only has once for his fire. You are still on fire, so you don't take any extra, but you know,
Wait, before you say anything more, I just need to double check something. Never mind. Okay, sorry.
okay. And after those 2 attacks, after those 2 attacks, that is his turn. You're Yokurai.
At the start of my turn, I'm going to spend my 2 remaining fate points to use Endure.
All right. Also, when you rolled your attack against him with a legendary action, did you add a D4?
I did not.
Ah.
Yeah.
So that should have been double a d4.
One more point. One more
damage.
Yeah.
2 points, because didn't you get double damage?
Right. So yeah, it would have been.
So it's 2. So,
Yeah.
So,
So it is what it is, basically. But yeah, I need to roll my last remaining hit die. Yeah. 6. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. All my healing and the best I'm gonna be.
He's taking 20 damage a turn. You just have to get the rest of it.
Yeah. I'm going to swing at him with my hammer and pick. No, it's too late to call reckless. Unless you decide it's not.
No, it's too late to call reckless, but
Alright. Bonus action, patient defense.
Ooh, okay. Spend your key point, and your AC gets bumped by 2.
Yep. I'm at 17 because disadvantage.
So 17, 17, but it would get bumped by 2, making it 19, correct?
Nope, because
No.
I need to make an which is dumb, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's agile. Harry, does it make sense? Whatever.
Yeah. So 17, but now he has disadvantage on attacks, and okay, and you have advantage on dex saves. Got it. As a part of its what's it called? Its legendary action, as it still has those. It just wasn't able to use them. I can only make one of those. Or it will choose not to use them because they would only hurt you, and this is a proper fight between the two of you.
Oh fuck! Damn it! Okay. I forgot about key fueled attack.
Say what now?
I forgot about key fueled attack. At 3rd level, I can spend a key point, and as part of my action, I can make an unarmed strike. Wait.
No, because that would be as a bonus action. Use your bonus action for patient defense. You also attacked. You could have flurry of blows, and it would have resulted in the same thing. Actually, you would have got 2. Key fuel attack is if you use your action to use a key technique. You could use your bonus action to punch.
But Flurry of Blows is also a bonus action. You spend a key point to make
It's
2.
for when you don't make an
Yeah.
attack, because Flurry of Blows is specifically when you make an attack,
Ah,
you can
gotcha.
bonus action
Yeah.
make 2 attacks, but with this
Got it.
it's-
Okay, thank you.
It's for when you don't use the attack action, but you still want to punch.
Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying.
No problem.
I know that there's a optional monk feature that lets you use a bonus action to use a unarmed strike if you use key as an action.
That's what we're
Yeah,
talking
that's key
about.
field strike. All right. So with both of those turns gone, hey Tiki, kill Yukine in particular. Do it. Hit him as hard as possible. Fight him in the best of your abilities.
Okie dokie. Let me just grab that Venom Diggy token.
Aw, thanks. What a doll.
Does this do anything for a dumb person?
You will see in a moment.
Okay. I do like it. She's like, kill him specifically. Honey, you don't know what that means. Honey, you don't know
Use
what you're doing.
everything you have. You don't know what you've done. Think this might be the first time Tiki eats a person.
Maybe.
Quite
And
possibly.
it's when a god is watching. God. Oh.
Oh, God. To be fair, that's why I specifically said, like, do you take responsibility for the the 3 people in there? Yeah, I take responsibility for those 3 people, and Shadow.
Yep. That thing is inside. That thing is inside. Tiki, and she did not. I
Just
said
gonna
she. Damn
move
it.
him over here.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
You get what I mean,
It
right?
was like, oh yeah, it 100% looked at you and was like, I'm not even gonna attempt to ask you, but you are honorable. Like not honorable. Like that's not what she was testing. She was
Oh,
like,
wait, I forgot.
you
Dang it!
you are
forgetting
a
that,
good person.
keep forgetting that Rat Ogre Tiki is not a large, it's a medium.
Hmm.
We should probably change that to if, regardless of your size category, it becomes large.
I believe your price.
Nope. Nope. You become medium. Don't worry, you'll become large if you get more seeds of Legion.
More material.
These.
Venom Rat. Does she realize what she's unleashed now?
She's about to.
Oh my god.
And then I get more temporary HP.
Yep. As Lionheart will fade to the background as the voices of the army, you hear the stomping, the chanting, and the slamming of spears and shields, axes and hammers, there's swords and ballista fire. As you hear, fight, fight, fight. We are Legion.
Temporary hit points equal to 5 times my constitution score. Okay, score. I thought it was modifier. I was like, wow, this is gonna be pretty small.
So
Okay,
as
so 13.
Tiki's doing this, he just looks at that. You don't know what you've done.
So
He
65.
Yes, Tiki is beefy.
So yeah, there are no words. Just leap, swim, and
How much movement do you have?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, because you're going at half speed because you're underwater.
That's right.
You know, Tiki, you are a part of the Legion. Tiki was under her control. Not all of you. Tiki is like, yes, I obey. Fight him in particular.
Everybody else.
I think Legion's mad at her.
The Legion,
Yeah.
however, protects their own.
Oh, fuck her. Yeah.
There's not really a civil war against one voice. Oh man.
So I'm just curious. Since I technically have triple jump distance, would that apply if I could do something like that to swim
In
forward?
water,
Jump still uses
I would
movement.
allow you to essentially. I would allow you to propel yourself forward. Like with that jump. So you could use that as a form of movement, especially since it's triple your jump. It will still be cut in half, but triple your jump,
Alright.
your jump cut in half is still a fuck ton of movement. So
You can still
It's
you can
and,
get to her.
and jump distance for long jumping is
Your strength score.
strength score, so 30 to 15. It makes no difference.
Your strength score. I see.
10. Wait, no.
That's 10?
Does
No.
your
That
your
becomes 12.
strength not get buffed?
It does. It becomes
Yeah.
12. So 36 to 23.
Alright. So.
Boing. Fuck this bitch. Slash. And then here we go. With slashy claws.
Lady, you've
The
made a
Legion
mistake.
The Legion protects its own.
You made a mistake, honey.
So now it's technically +7 to hit, because +2 to my strength.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's hype. All right.
Roll a d6.
That's awesome.
I love that.
I look, she's like smiling as soon as he's getting closer.
Oh, I was really hoping he would get the injury table.
Can I
Double
favorable
dice.
this? Can I favorable this?
No.
Dang it. But it's double dice.
Yes.
So 2d6.
It's hilarious because I can imagine she was like, "Yes, come closer." Wait, what are you doing? Hold on.
Yeah, Suikune just says, like,
yeah.
you don't know what you've done. And then she turns around and just sees this rat jumping toward her.
And then
Alright, so that's
second
12
attack.
damage. Then that will hit.
And bonus attack. Wait, use a bonus action. Never mind. And that'll be it.
So, as you transform, like just everything growing larger on you, all of your gear just disappearing around you, into you. You then look to her, and as you said, fuck this bitch, and jump 1, 2. You just look at her, ready to continue the onslaught. As Tiki on the inside, you're like, no, we have to fight Yukine. But the rest of the Legion, their voice are basically just holding you down, and it's like, no. We fight her.
That's 2 concentration
And,
saves at disadvantage. Oh.
Alright.
Big mistake, fish lady. Ah!
She fails both of them. After you do that, on the inside, you're like, no, we have to fight. And
Wait a
then
minute.
the rest of the Legion just pulls you up with us.
Tiki, what is best in life?
Hot, warm bed and cozy beverage.
To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you.
You know what? I've seen weaker motivations for war, so you know.
As it is her turn. As did she use? Yeah, she did use a legendary action to reassert the fucking yeah. As it is her turn and she sees this. No, no, no. I can't. So. Ah, jeez, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What you got, Chris lady?
You could have been our ally.
Oh yeah, it's why Yikine said, like, it's like you chose to make enemies.
She is going to look to. Does she do this? Does she do this? She doesn't think he counts as humanoid anymore.
That's fair.
It's not gonna hold.
Technically, he doesn't.
It's not gonna hold person you. Oh wait, you don't?
Yeah, technically he
Fuck
does,
yeah.
but he does and doesn't. He counts as humanoid
Oh,
and monstrosity,
no, the aberration.
abomination, aberration. Yeah, aberration.
Okay then. Alrighty then. Interesting. This is a problem. Oh boy.
I go pop my dex too. It's 10.
He is going to.
Never mind.
That's a dick move. What is? I need to know. Is that if that's a save that she thinks it can fail? I need to know if that's a save she thinks that thing can fail.
I think what he did changed the box music.
You know.
I probably
I'll
wouldn't
allow
play
it.
it though, because technically copyright, probably.
I mean, so
That's
is
true.
our
Doesn't
opening.
really
Every one
matter.
of these videos is copyright claimed. We're not
Yeah.
making them public anytime soon, so it's fine.
Okay.
Like, I'm never really
These
hoping
are
to make any
right.
money off of these.
These are for us.
Yeah.
That scared me.
All right. Put it in chat and give it to, and
It already is.
I'll play
It's
it.
in Castle Hall.
It is. It's in Castle Hall.
Yep.
Yeah. It's more like live notes, and hey, if anyone else wants to, if anyone in our personal circles wants to watch them, i.e. Fulcrum, they can, but who's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna report this?
Someone who ain't welcome here, that's who.
Yep.
Did we call another music spot for this?
Real quick.
No.
Do you want something cool? Do you want a cool thing?
Huh?
Yeah.
Cool thing?
Yeah, it's cool.
I like cool things.
Oh wait, shit. Continue, you'll see it on the map.
Okay.
All right. As yeah. So that's a wisdom save, and she's gonna look at this thing, and she knows that this thing has a good wisdom save. She's not going to attempt to polymorph Enryu, so she could grab him. Needs to slow everybody down, actually, or she doesn't actually have to. She doesn't have to. Looking around at this fight, it is no longer winnable. This fight is no longer winnable for her. She is not going to play around with that. However, what she is going to do is throw a wrench in the plans. She is going to cast Blink on herself. Like that.
Shit. Oh.
Roll a d20 on each of your turns for spell duration. You roll and you vanish. Alright, at the... Yep. She's gonna cast Blink on herself. She is also going to bonus action turn incorporeal. And with that,
Yo.
Oh wait, did she make the save against Leon's thing?
against Leon's what?
Leon's aura.
No, she did not. One moment. You are correct. Also, she needs to take 3 more damage, putting her at 61 damage.
Nice.
Alright, as she is going to... Come on, if you succeed this, that would actually help you.
Don't. Isn't she making this disadvantage as well?
Yes, she is. And your spell save is 15?
14.
14. She succeeds with a 15.
Oh, you only have a 16 charisma?
Yes.
Oh, alright.
Well,
As
17, but
she-
yeah, you know.
As she becomes incorporeal, she is going to begin swimming away.
Bitch.
I'm an opportunity attack.
You're only roll your poison if you hit.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Boop. 25. So it's just a
25?
d6, but it's something.
Yep.
It sends a message.
No, it shows you're petty.
We're petty!
You strike a person in the back when they're fleeing. Anyway. That is her turn.
We're not petty, she's a coward.
And, at the end of her turn, come on, disappear.
Cowardice.
Blink.
Filthy cowardice.
Uh,
Well, she's just gone.
if she rolls low and... Is it low or high enough? Because for some reason Blink isn't showing up. Here we go.
Why'd you run toward me? What?
On a roll of an 11 or higher, you vanish. No. Nope, she does not vanish.
Why did you run towards me, bitch?
I think she's running toward
And-
Enrio.
Nope. As
There's more
this
way to get to her.
this dome here has a hole in it at the top near the back, moving out to the rest of the ocean.
She gets through that.
If she gets off this map, she is basically too far where she is gone. Leon.
Does she turn corporeal at the end of her turn?
At the end of her next turn.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so the bot cutting out definitively means the internet problems are on my end. Oh no, Coleman's having internet problems.
Oh no.
All right, hold on. I have to book a flight real quick to fix the router at Kwame's house.
RTC
Damn it.
connecting. Heck.
Oh no, well, I guess his turn isn't gonna have, so I guess she gets a legendary action to fucking leave.
How about you shut the fuck up? That said, while this is happening, I'm gonna go refill a drink real quick. That's okay.
Legion is so fucking annoying, but I love him. I love them.
Is it okay if I?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Also, by the way, that token Daz made for Legion Tiki.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's amazing. Oh, I love it.
It's fucking sick.
Kome just asked, can I shatter her fish ass?
Yes, you can. You can also angle it, that way you don't hit, your buddy.
But Tiki can't make any attack opportunities?
You can, but if you deal only bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, she's immune when she's incorporeal.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the only things I can do.
Yep.
You could try to grab her, see if that works.
Can I?
She can't grab her because when she's incorporeal, she's immune to being grappled or restrained.
That makes sense.
I'm going to roll against Shatter for her.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh.
The range of that shatter will... Okay, that's unfortunate. That was a nat 20 and a 10. Nope, she fails. The range of the shatter will actually catch Yokurai, as you're not used to how far the spell can go.
Yeah.
Because it's thunder damage underwater.
Yeah, that's true. He's done it before, but
And
he's
you're
only
not-
done it once before.
Has he done it before?
Yeah, with the octopus.
Yes, you do. Actually, no, Hex is only on an attack.
Yeah. He's done it before with the octopus. That's where we first found out about that mechanic in your games.
Oh, I can hear again.
Woo! Woo! You can hear again.
Yeah.
So in that case, no, he can angle it, knowing that he doesn't want to hit Yokurai, so he can angle it where the normal spell would end. But he can essentially be like, I know it will extend further underwater. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be that nice. I need an intelligence check from him. I feel like that's fair. Intelligence or Arcana.
I will then say Arcana.
Okay.
It was saved, right?
She failed the save.
Yeah, she failed the save.
Arcana still counts as a save, or... No, I mean the intelligence save to understand if...
Arcana, you just need to roll Arcana to understand how far the spell will travel underwater, because it's thunder damage.
Would that still be with disadvantage, because Leon is still kind of sick from being underwater?
Yep.
Okay, with disadvantage. I typed that wrong, but...
That will fail. It's okay.
Fish for the nat one.
Oh.
Hey, fate point.
I got a 1!
Well, you got a 1, so hey, fate point.
I never thought I'd say fish for the nat one.
So there you go. Nat 1, you get a fate
Well, I
point,
did.
but yeah, unfortunately...
It worked.
Yopurai will have to make a con save against your shatter.
And he is strong. I can heal this back up again if it comes to it.
Alright.
12.
Damn, that is horrible damage.
Alright, that is horrible damage. You take 8 thunder damage, and she takes 8 thunder damage. Putting her at 71, I believe. Yep. So yeah. At the end of that turn, though, see, she's smart, you see. She heard boss music and left.
Let's hope she's not able to get out this turn.
At the end of Leon's turn, she's gonna use a legendary action for retreat.
Hey.
Moving. Oh, sorry, you had a bonus action?
I was just gonna say I want to swim closer, so she's still in my aura.
Ah. Oh, that's perfectly fine. She's gonna use a legendary action to move half her movement speed. 5.
Which would be half.
10.
No, because she's a siren. She probably has a swim
15.
speed.
Oh, yeah, so
Well, no, because of Leon.
Oh, right, because of Leon.
Nope. No, she succeeded on that. Alright. So she gets over there.
Okay, so question.
Yep.
Because you said it was at, like, you said it was, or at least I thought you said it was, the hole in the ceiling was, like, at the top, like, in the middle.
Yep.
Just...
Nope, it's not at the middle. It's at the, like, all the way at the right. You see where the tiny Daz is?
Yeah.
It would be right around there, about the size of him.
Oh, okay.
Imagine his
Tiny
head
Daz
poking in.
now.
Don't use me as a measuring stick.
Like, are we using Tiny Daz as a metric now?
Well...
How tall is Tiny Daz?
No, just in the room. Continue. But yeah, that's at the end of Leon's turn that she does that. Yukine, your turn.
Honestly,
She is farther than you can reach.
I could if I dashed, but honestly, I want to kill her because I'm like, she knows too much information. Yukine is not as keen on murder. Like, he's not as murder hungry a boy.
Ah, I see. Alright.
And even if he did get to her, she would just use another thing to leave, and he would have to use his action as a
10, 15, 20.
instead. No, he doesn't want to be antagonistic toward her. Everything he's said and now has been very serious, so it's... you know. Alright. Yeah. So he's just going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. and he's going to call out. Didn't have to be this way, and if next we meet, I hope it isn't. And
Alright.
beyond that, he looks to Yoparai. You don't want us to get involved? Dragon, you muted.
Alright. He stepped away, I think, to get a drink.
There you go.
Basically, Yukine asked if you wanted us to get involved. Because you were talking about some... You were talking with him before. You could hear a little bit.
No. Don't get involved. For now, this is a fight between me and him.
You go down. He's won.
Is that agreeable?
You ask them?
Yeah, is that agreeable? Like, I go down, like I hit the dirt, and he's beat me, but they can fight him now.
Basically, you can ask. Oh, sorry.
I accept.
You have the spirit of a warrior, and I respect it. As
I want to eat some fish.
Yukine is gonna go over here. Well, actually, no, he's focused on fish.
Fish.
No, he's focused on fish. Yukine is going to watch and take the dodge action.
Alright. In that case... at the end of your turn, she's gonna use her legendary action to retreat further.
Go away!
And on her turn, she will be gone.
Yeah.
Fortunately, she is still only at the edge.
She's only at the tiny dazzle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty sure
even if I dashed, I wouldn't have been able to get to her.
you can't jump that far to get her. So, no fish. No fish. Once again, he's been
Alright.
down.
And one moment as I use something.
I'm gonna turn down the bot just in case.
Yes, please do turn down the bot.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need to be better at that.
Yeah. It's a thing to get used to. Like the count-ins and that are new.
All right. As with this, is there anything that anybody wants to do to help Yoparai before, because Enryu is basically going to move over here and prepare for a battle with Yoparai. Well, no, he's moving over there, looking at you as like a, we're going to do this right.
We must come through fight. We must come through fight.
Okay. So he moves, and then should I move?
Yep. He's so like, if there's anything you want to do to prep yourself or anything you can do, this is essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna take an action. Fire out.
You take an action to what?
Put the fire out.
Put the fire out. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, do that.
And
then I think I'd like to.
Alright, and I'm just going to repeat. off.
What's up, Leon?
Any preparation? This is your chance.
That was it.
I know. That also means that anybody else, if anybody else wants to help you, this is their only chance to.
Yeah, would you like a helping hand?
No. This is a battle between warriors. It will go on until I go down.
So I
Take
guess
it.
that means. I guess that means Tiki will force himself out of the Legion thing.
The Enryu said take it.
Enryu says take it because he's going down slowly, so he's like, no. Take what you can.
Alright.
Okay. So dropping concentration on Hex and giving Yoprai protection from good and evil.
Hi, it's your friendly neighborhood 3 a.m. Sleepy Chiro who just got woken up after falling asleep editing. Basically, the part of this recording that should have been here got copyright striked because of some music playing in the background of the fight with Yoparai. So the link to that part of the video will be in a Google Drive link in the description of this video. So go check that out if you want to see the fight. Bye-bye!
As you place the orb against the gauntlet, all of you see a bright light as it shines and Jester disappears. And in his place, burning even underneath the water, a sword appears. As you see none other than the sword that has the same name as the one you fought.
Enryu.
And allow me to show what this sword looks like as well as what it does. One
I will
blasted moment.
switch over to the monster rolls so it can be seen in all its glory.
As this is the orb and the sword. Allow me to get the weapon itself. Where are you, friend? That was so fucking.
That was cool on both fronts.
And then the music ending right as
yeah,
it's too perfect.
That fight was cinematic as fuck.
Hello, sword. Where the fuck
I'm
did you go?
genuinely upset that I couldn't kill him myself.
Yeah.
He lives on. He's still there. He's just not, you know. He lives on in the sword. And as you know, these swords do have some amount of sentience. These
We're gonna be
weapons have
best
some amount of
friends.
sentience.
I actually think this might be one of the ones you get along with the best.
Yeah.
Excuse you. Where is Enryu?
You want me to pause for a moment?
Yes, please.
Alright.
So
As Yoprai, in your hand is this.
Oh.
As the orb of Enryu, and even in its first form, a large sword. One that
This is
can
a
be
great sword.
wielded. No, but not exactly. It feels as if it is larger than a long sword, but it can be wielded with one hand or two. With one hand, it is unwieldy, but it can still be used. With two hands, however, it is this hefty weapon that strikes down with mighty strikes, d12s.
Mm.
And you feel as the heat of Enryu, the magic that it gives you is the ability to fire a line of fire. And at current, it would be a 30-foot line of fire and a 5-foot and a 5-foot wide, 30-foot
so
line of fire.
what you're telling me is I slash the sword and it sends out a wave of fire.
Yes,
Am I understanding
exactly.
that right?
Yes, exactly.
Do you realize what you've done?
His magic is not the strongest, but it fits for him. Also, Enryu has the ability that every time, and Enryu grows in power with every strike you charge. You
Oh.
can choose to not attack, and if you forego one of your attacks, one of your attacks with Enryu specifically, you charge, giving you extra damage and giving you a fall on your following attacks. As
So I'm sorry,
this
you gave me a
extra
get potential and an exceed rev.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're happy with it, but yes. When you use Enryu with two hands, it will deal a d12 of damage. Using it with one hand, it will deal a d6 to basically show that it is
Meant to be used.
much more. It's meant to be used with two hands, but it can be used with one. There's no unwieldy, no nothing like that. It's just that it is meant to be used with two hands. Now, one of the things with Enryu is that it is critless. You cannot crit with Enryu. However, to compensate for this, it has the ability once again to charge its attacks, and its attacks are very hefty, as it also deals a hold on. Let me get to where it would be. Its attacks also deal a a d4 of fire.
Okay.
So, specifically, when you charge with this weapon, each time you basically hold on to one of those attacks, you can charge the weapon up to a max of 3. However, and this is the parts that you might like, if you were to have it, yes,
is it still considered me taking the attack action if I forgo the attack?
Yes, it is, because you have to take the yeah.
Okay, that's really good.
Specifically, it says as a part of the attack action, or when you make an opportunity attack, you can forgo this attack in order to grant the weapon 1 charge, up to a maximum of 3.
Is it specifically an opportunity attack against an enemy?
It says opportunity attack. So when you make these charges last for 1 minute before they are lost. When you make an attack roll with this weapon, if it has any charges, all charges are expended when you make this attack with advantage. So essentially, if you have any charges in the weapon, the attack immediately comes in at advantage. However, you can forgo that advantage to give you an extra stage of charge, overcharging the weapon.
Oh. So wait, can I do that with reckless?
Because advantage stacks.
Technically, advantage stacks. So technically, you could reckless And this weapon, when you have charges, gives you advantage. So yes, you could. On a
Build
hit,
in on boys.
no, not 5 charges. It gives him 4.
The build is paying dividends, boys. This is the time for dragon.
On a hit with the weapon, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 plus your strength modifier as the weapon's damage. So there would be 1d6 plus your strength modifier plus the weapon's damage.
Is it plus what? Is it plus a d6 plus my strength for every charge?
Hold on, I'm getting to that. No,
Sorry.
it is a d6 plus strength is the d6 plus your strength modifier as the weapon's damage. So its damage changes from whatever it was to a d6 plus your strength plus the weapon's extra damage, and that is for each charge.
Oh.
If you have 2 charges, you gain an extra 3 onto this, and if you have 3 charges or more, in the case of the overcharge, it is a +6 to the damage.
Okay.
And so that is the special ability of Enryu. Its magic is the 15-foot line. However, you have upgraded your gauntlet, so it is a 30-foot line of fire. This, if you upgrade your gauntlet to the maximum, it would become a 60-foot line of fire.
Oh.
The damage is not the craziest, but it is still there are better weapons to use magic charges with, but it's not bad. Upgrading Enryu, however, does have other bonuses and will give you other abilities.
I think I found the main weapon of this gauntlet for me.
I figured you would really like Enryu.
He's everything I wanted.
Even personality-wise, he's like, it goes so well with you, Brian.
Like, Sebi, let's flash back to 2019 real quick. If this was the first weapon you gave me, I would have been screaming my head off.
I'm sure.
I mean, I still love it. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is going to be my main weapon, for a while.
For a while. See, here's the thing. The thing about this is that Enryu's magic charges aren't amazing. However, as a weapon, it is the best weapon you have. It is the best weapon you have as a weapon.
I mean,
yeah,
that just means you can stock up when you're using Enryu.
Because the best thing, and I'm glad because it makes it so I'm still taking the attack action. So even when I don't hit with Enryu, I can still do flurry of blows. So I'm still doing damage.
Or just a bonus action punch. Exactly.
That too.
I understand what you mean. I know.
That's really good.
Don't worry, there are still more weapons to get. This is by far not the last. But I'm sure.
Did you hear that, guys?
I know you're happy.
It only gets worse for the rest of you from here.
Listen, man, I gotta, for some reason, disease fucking thing. She had a seizure when she got hit by it.
You want to know one more funny thing?
Mm-hmm.
I ended this combat with full key points.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Because you got 3 extra.
Right.
Also, right. So you did this under the watchful eye of God.
Sure did.
Right. So all 4
I
of
proved
you,
everything I told him. I proved everything I told him.
All 4 of you are about to get a boon.
Hey!
Boons.
You are welcome, my dear friends.
Oi, I helped.
As
in both situations, I helped. Fuck you.
Tiki still wants fish.
We'll get you some fish when we get out of here. Try self-thalassophobia.
Don't focus on that for now.
Yeah, you still have to leave here to get back to the diving bell, which you will be terribly frightened of your entire way through.
What if I close my eyes and just let my friends guide me?
Tell that to somebody with the thalassophobia. I promise you, if they can hear and or feel the water, it will still freak them the fuck out.
Do I just basically have the fear condition or something, like permanently?
Yeah, you have the frightened condition as long as you are in this as long as you are in open water.
Minus the can't
here it
move
is.
toward it bit, I imagine.
Yeah, precisely.
So I'm just rolling with disadvantage at that point. Lovely.
So, as all of you complete this, there's this wash of holy energy so potent that it brings all of you to your knees.
Oh.
As this entire place is washed in this holy energy. And with that, you will feel as if a hollow spell rings out, and the entirety of the sunken island that this temple is on is hit with a hollow spell.
Hey.
And all of you gain Blessing of Health. Your Constitution score increases by 2, and your maximum increases by 2.
Oh my god!
Oh!
This is exactly what we needed!
Our maximum Constitution score, maximum.
Your maximum, you gain the Blessing of Health. Your current Constitution score increases by 2, and your maximum Constitution increases by 2. So you can now all of you can now hit 22 con.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh, that's so good!
So we'd all gain
You all gain 6 hit points to your maximum because plus 1 to con.
So basically,
Yeah.
I'll type it out for him.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Thank God.
All of you gain 6 hit points. All of you now have a plus 1 higher to con saves because of that. You all get that. Yeah. Blessing of Health. And in your minds, and unfortunately, this will trigger sanity because this god is powerful.
That's fair.
And I apologize. The god is going to speak to all of you. And yeah, as in your heads you hear,
Can you do something about my sanity? I don't say that. I don't say that.
for what you have done here, I grant you health, so that further you may fight and bring justice to others. I am the goddess of fertility, water, health, and healing, the goddess of wisdom and the moon. I am Anahita. My strength shall be yours. Thank you for awakening me to what this world has become.
Oh no.
As this god was currently sleeping when all of this happened,
oh my
god! Did not know what was going on, and here's the thing.
We woke up a sleeping god.
Did I wake up a god?
You woke up a sleeping god. You woke up a god.
Oh my god! Oh!
This god is now
That's so
another god that
good!
is currently. There's now another god on the continent that can be prayed to. There are now potentially, most likely not, because nobody really knows about them. So they probably don't have any followers. However,
Maybe it's
they are
time to
now
spread the word.
another.
Sorry.
You could spread the word.
Time to
You
spread the
also
good
have a
word,
holy
boys.
symbol. This is now a new god that can be prayed to.
Oh my god.
This god was asleep and was not aware of everything that was going on.
We woke up a god!
You know, most times when you wake up a sleeping god under the sea, it's usually a bad thing.
It's usually a bad thing. This is amazing! This is literally the best case scenario. Dragon got a super cool weapon. We got more health and more constitution.
I do need to heal my sanity though, so can we get to that?
Yeah,
maybe?
we need to.
Yes,
We need to do that. At
all
some
of you,
point.
right? All of you are going to take sanity damage. Oh, by the way, Tiki, for going into your awakening, don't forget, made sure to take a point off.
What do you need us to roll?
I'm going to need all of you, and I'm sorry for this. They just woke up.
It's okay. It's a
100.
god speaking. I understand. I've gone through this before.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna need all of you. You're not witnessing a god. You're hearing their voice. I'm going to say, I know this doesn't seem much better, a D60.
That's better. That's
yeah.
40 less results. Listen.
Oh!
My god!
You made it. You don't take any sanity damage.
I need to check my sanity score.
Okay.
So I'm good. I'm good. I'm good for the rest of this.
Yeah, you're good. You don't take any sanity damage.
Sandy score
Ah.
4.
I need to check my sanity score.
So close.
Sorry. I have this written down. Sanity score 8.
You guys are. No.
Yeah, Yukine's mental stats, unfortunately, aren't the greatest. Though, actually, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna scroll back up to the sanity score rules, just because I think I might have it wrong as well, because I'm like, wait, 8th?
Oh, by the way, Daz, could you do me a favor? Could you do me a solid, the token that I posted earlier, I'm just going to pin it. Could you please make a token for that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
what is
it
that?
was right.
Wait, what happened? Who called me? Don't say my name.
Hey Daz, could you do me a favor? Could you make a token for the thing that's pinned in War Room?
I don't know. Do I feel like it?
I got a 20.
I don't know. Do you?
Oh, hey, Sweaty, we both got 20.
Well, you know, personally speaking, I didn't get no boon, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
You're not part of the party, are you?
Well, then I guess it's not my job.
Yeah, Sebi, who's she? Who's she, Sebi?
Who's she? Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Because not only did I wake up a god, I woke up with something connected to a god. Or we woke up a god, and I can wake up something else.
The god literally opened its hands, and something woke up out of it.
Yeah. So we didn't just wake up a god.
Guys, I have 69 health.
Let's fucking go.
That's what you take away from it.
Listen,
You know what?
listen, I'm taking away a lot from this. I'm hyped, alright?
Nice.
There is nothing but good things here, Sebi.
Nice.
Like, I understand the sanity stuff is unfortunate, but I think it's worth it.
Okay. So all of you, unfortunately, will be taking a 4 points of sanity damage at 3 points of sanity damage, except for Yopurai.
I'm very
Thank
glad
God.
that Yoprai didn't.
Yeah, I know that was probably the best thing.
No. Yeah, I'm below a
How
quarter.
many points was that?
Say again.
How many points did we take?
3.
Okay.
Something that matches their color palette already. Or a turquoise. Ooh, if you could get turquoise, that would actually work. Like an aqua blue.
Yeah.
Like an aquamarine kind of blue.
I'm also gonna have an insanity. Because I just breached a fourth.
A quarter? You breached a quarter? Okay.
Yeah.
So for you,
I am at 11 out of 16.
I see. That's gonna be you now have a what would it be? How do I put this? Oh god, I need to look up words.
Also,
Hydrophobia.
heckin' Yukinen now has 18s in all his physical stats.
You please roll me a d10 for how many days? Sorry, d8. Sorry. Is it d10 or d8?
It was D8 for Yoprai, but I don't know if they're all the same.
D8. This one's a d8.
Oh, that's 7.
Okay.
Also in Castle.
Oh, yeah, that's the wrong chat. Whoops.
Alright. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
8 days.
Team Monster's insane!
Getting there. Wait, did Leon breach a quarter of his sanity health?
I have not. Wait, what are the breaches of things?
Here's the rules for sanity.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things that I'm looking for is if you hit either a quarter or below a quarter of your sanity health, you take another insanity.
I'm at 6 of 11.
Wait. You're at 6 of 11?
That's their score. No, that's their score.
Oh, okay.
That's your score.
That
Yeah.
has to be their score.
I was like,
There's no
what?
way.
That has to be your score.
There's
no way.
Your intelligence
Sanity
is...
health,
What are your modifiers?
Plus 3 for proficiency, 8 for the mental stat modifiers times 2.
So 11, 22. Yeah. You have 22 health.
Yeah, you have 22 health.
Wait.
So you have
Wait,
your sanity's
No,
your
no,
sanity health.
Sanity health is 4, 3, 4, 7, 14. So I have a total of 14 sanity score or whatever. 14 sanity health total.
Ooh.
Wait, but...
Alrighty then.
Okay.
If
times it by 2.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, it's going down. Oh, counts down. Okay, so I'm at 4 of 14.
Ha! Wait, you've taken 10?
So charisma is a 0, guys. He has a +1 to wisdom. He has a +3 to intelligence.
So
it's 4. 4. So that's 4. Then +3 for proficiency.
That'd be he'd have 14 sanity health and a 7 score.
Jesus fucking Christ!
We need to take that time.
His sanity score is proficiency, so that would be 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he has a 4. Yeah. He actually And here's the thing: his let me just check.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised about his score because that from what we've seen makes sense.
Let me check Seed of Legion.
just like the fact that he's taken 10 sanity damage is. Ooh.
We need rest.
Yeah,
We
before
need
we
to
leave this
hold on.
place, we need to rest.
Let me check. Strength of the army. Blah blah blah. Entering, exiting, sanity. Oh no, for
I only take sanity damage
Whispers.
from the Legion if I lose all my temp HP. And I did one time.
In fact, yeah, you did one time. So yeah, no, you don't lose any sanity for being in in Seat of Legion, and you weren't in
okay.
there for more than a minute. So yeah, you're
No, I was
fine
not.
there. So yeah, but yeah, bud. So you're at 4 of 14.
Yes.
Okay, so
And he just took
14
3.
divided by 4.
So
Yeah.
if I was supposed to be done right, I was at so when we started, I was at 3 of 11, which I was counting up to 11 and rather than counting down. So I would have been at 7.
Oh. Okay, so you've taken 3 points of sanity damage.
Yeah.
Okay, not 10. Okay.
It should be more. So it should be. So you should be. It should be more because you still took the 1 before, and then you lost all of your temp HP one time. You said. So you've lost a total of 5. So hold on. 14. 14 minus 5 is 9.
Okay, so I dialed back my sheet to the most first thing for basically undid everything as much as I could, and I had sanity of 3. So if my total thing was supposed to be 14, I have 11 out of. I would have 11 out of 14. And I took 3 more. I would be at
8.
Ah, okay. 8. All right. So okay, is that half?
And then
No, I think you'd go insane.
and how many points of sanity did I
No,
take?
you are 1 above half.
Oh.
So wait, with a 20, how many points of sanity damage did I take then?
3.
3. Didn't we also take sanity damage earlier?
No,
No,
Yoperai
not
did.
all of you.
Okay.
Only Yoperai.
Okay. And how many did he take?
Yoperai?
Yeah.
I think he
4.
took 3.
So 3.
4.
3.
Okay. Okay, so I
No,
might have
earlier. No,
I
earlier
might have
you took 4.
miscalculated then.
No, I took 3.
Did you?
That's what was
You
said
said
at the
3.
time.
Okay. Okay, 3. I guess I'm wrong.
It's recording, so
Yeah, we can go back and check later.
I swear to God, I said 3.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I do. So yeah. All right then. But point of the matter is, you are below a quarter, and Leon, are you below a quarter?
No.
No, you do not take any. You don't take another insanity. Then you're fine.
So do I not take more insanity?
You do.
Oh.
Yeah.
So how much more do I take?
Not in. No. Not any damage. I'm going to be giving you a temporary flaw.
Oh,
Okay. So I'm going to give both of you the same flaw, and it's going to last for you both for different amounts of time. So I need a D8 from Tiki.
Mm-hmm. No. Hang on, fat
Hey,
fingers.
it's pretty good.
4.
4. All right, so for the next 4 days for you, and for the next The next 5 for Yukine?
7.
7 for Yukine. The two of you feel as if you are always being watched. You cannot be alone without feeling a paralyzing fear that you are being watched. You always have to be in the company of another.
Boy, you
Well,
want
that's
to talk
perfect
about
for you.
being boy, you want to talk about being watched? Freaking Legion over here just kind of hey.
Actually, yeah, you have Reinhardt as well. Or Reinhardt? I don't know.
Lionheart.
You're good.
Lionheart as well, so you're good. Ooh.
You need to be in the company of someone else at all times because you always feel as if you are being watched. So you need to be in the company of an ally. Otherwise, you will treat if you are not in the company of an ally, you treat anything that would surprise or try or come out at you as an immediate threat, and you would deal with it as such.
Oh.
So
Well,
say for
Tiki's
instance
this
somebody
time around anyway.
Yeah.
So that is what the two of you get. And with this, we are going to take a short break while I go pee, feed the cat, and get ready for as you guys head back to Wells. Not Wells.
Yep.
Finch.
Yeah. I hate the sanity stuff,
Congratulations,
but I this was a net gain, even if the sandy stuff was annoying.
This was absolutely a net gain. Like, the sanity stuff is annoying, 100%. But
Net gain's an understatement.
I'm gonna be real. This is so many
We're
good
feeling
things.
good. We should maybe contract out to a patron god.
What do you mean?
I'm saying we should maybe take on a patron goddess.
I already have one.
Take advantage of those patron mechanics from Tasha's Cauldron.
Oh, by the way, this god, did you guys get all of its domains?
I did. I wrote it down.
Water, fertility, health, healing.
Fertility, health, healing,
health-
water, wisdom, and moon.
As well as strength. I forgot to mention that one.
Okay. Yeah.
They are also a goddess of strength.
What the fuck do you want me to title this token?
Champion of hold on.
I thought so.
Yep. I will give you the name of the goddess.
I still can't.
Do you want me to send it to you in DMs or?
Yes, please.
Alright. Sorry, Zero.
I'm gonna put us on the break screen.
We have made a powerful
Anahita.
ally. We have made a powerful ally this day.
We've
you woke up a sleeping god who is currently going to look at they're going to take some time. They're going to take a few months to look at the state of the continent. And they have some questions. They have some problems and
Oh, you can always come talk to us. Except not.
They you woke up a god on the level of I guess you wouldn't know the level of. Okay, put it this way: you woke up a god that is maybe a step below, like Lucy.
Oh, why are they still on this continent?
Exactly, they were sleeping.
They were sleeping. They're literally that meme of the fucking car crash and the guy just getting out like, what's going on? Sleeping.
Actually, Sebi, did the champions see me when they woke up?
Yes, they flooded their eyes and saw you as you were falling.
We also learned a potential enemy. The immortal Katakira.
We'll deal with that eventually.
If I could get the spelling for that at some point, that'd be great.
I will give you the spelling. It was Aquan. Don't mind me. Shush. I'm not making a language. It's just, I made a few words. Leave me alone.
Uh-huh. Have you considered making a card game, Sebby? Oh boy.
Did you guys like the tokens I made?
They were so cool.
You're welcome.
I like it. I like it a lot.
You're very welcome. I remember this moment when you guys get famous or whatever the hell happens in D&D.
This is like that boon is so.
We get it. You're cool now. You got
Listen, let me
69
be hyped about my boon, Daz.
Yeah, we're happy you have 69 hit points. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Yes.
I'm happy to
shut your whore mouth.
But no, guys, I'm so glad we went through and like did all the
Yeah.
all the fucking the spirits.
I'm really glad.
Mhm.
I'm really glad I went. I just randomly decided to fucking go chat with him. Be like, I'm so.
Yeah,
that
it's
was a
like, oh,
whim.
there's a god
a whim.
watching us. Yeah, I'm gonna go chat with him. Good on you.
That was a whim.
Yeah, man. Like,
I rolled a nat 20.
it was so good. That was worth the hero point. That was worth the hero point.
Session ain't over yet. Calm me. This might be my new favorite session. I gotta be honest.
We have had 8 nat 20s. I know. Yeah. Yeah.
So, are you guys going to rest after this, or is
Yeah.
it gonna be keep going?
No, not after this. Once we deal with what we need to deal with, we can rest. Right now, we don't have the luxury.
How much sanity health does Tiki have left?
8.
He has 8.
Okay. It's better than the 4 I thought he had. Okay, never mind. We're
Yeah.
good. If he was at 4, I'd be like, no, we need to find a way to rest.
Thing is, we couldn't rest even if he was at 4. Because currently, this town, the best place to rest, because we wouldn't have to worry about night hordes or just monsters out in the wilderness, we are being hunted in. And the government is against us.
Yeah.
The main issue that's not allowing us to rest, because low-key is rather easily avoided. We just have to stay in places that like are populated and not go out at night, which easy enough. The guard captain is the big thing that is threatening us right now, or the fake guard captain rather. So we need to take care of that, and then we can rest a bit.
Because I had to ask us multiple times, dragons. Like, we gotta rest for like a week, and I'm like,
we need to at some point.
maybe Sebi will win.
Cannot right now. Oh, and sometime in the future, Leon needs to use Yoparai needs to teach Leon how to sword.
We're happy to do that. I don't know if we can do that during our week of rest though.
Probably not. I don't think training can happen during downtime or during rest. It might. I don't remember if that's something they said or just something that I might have misunderstood. But
well, I guess we'll stay.
yeah, because I remember we initially were like, "Hey, yeah, let's like take a week and rest in this town," and then the stuff with Rain happened, and and then this shit started happening, and we were told, "Hey, leave" by Loki, and yeah.
Oh yeah, hey, it does. What about that bet?
I can still fight you. I'm still confident I can win.
No, I'm talking about the bet you wrote down on the map.
Oh, I said I took that back.
You know, no, you
Revolt-
only said on second thought.
Yeah, I said on second thought. Also, you didn't beat him. You didn't. You didn't land the finishing blow.
I mean, you said
The ocean
20 bucks
did.
on the lava armor. The lava armor did not win, so...
Yeah, but it did not lose either. I'll throw 20 bucks
No,
into
it
the ocean.
lost,
How's
but
that
the
sound?
ocean won.
Yeah, I'll throw 20 bucks into the ocean. How's that sound? You have no proof if I did it or not, but I'll do it. Totally.
Oh,
I'll totally do it.
Also, love your drawings. My
They're
eyes!
so good. My eyes.
My eyes!
They're so good.
I intend to sit on more of your sessions so I can do funny memes like this more.
Thank you. I since I have stepped back from making the memes, I appreciate it.
I only make memes usually when it's improv.
On make the memes. Do it.
All right, I'm gonna be real. At a certain point, I left because
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
no, it's literally like I was in the chat, but I wasn't really here. I had my headphones on. And I was playing Mario Party with my sister's boyfriend and my sister, right?
Oh,
Were you winning?
All right. So I was in like second place at the end, and the boyfriend was winning, right? But at the fucking last second, the CPU got chance time.
Oh no.
Yeah, and accidentally swapped his stars and his coins with me. So I won. It was amazing. All skill.
Love how honest and fair it is.
Yep. That's
So
Mario
just get better at the
Party.
game. Just get better at luck-based
Come on.
games, guys. Come on.
Get better at chance. It's easy.
Listen here. Dimension the dice is all I gotta tell you. You know what I mean?
Wait. Yo, Pride,
Hop
does your
realities
AC go
until
up?
you get the good one.
Well, what's up?
Dragon, did your AC
Yeah.
go up?
My AC.
Yeah,
Because you're a barbarian and a monk, you can use either wisdom or con. So what's your con now? Yeah, what's your con
my
now?
con is a 16. My wisdom is a 17. So they're both +3.
Okay, so it doesn't change.
Okay, so your con went up to a 16.
That
Alright.
said, I'm no longer going to be like increasing my hit points with a feat this next level. I am now going to be adding. Huh?
Coward, do it anyway.
No. Because if I just take the ASI, I can bump my wisdom up to 18 and my charisma up to 16.
That's true.
All right, fair enough. I was also gonna say, don't be a pussy. Take Savage Attacker, or no, Great Weapon Master, or Weapon Master, Great Weapon Master, whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm already a weapon master.
Take a -5 to deal +10. Do it.
I'll take that before the battle royale. Don't you worry, Daz.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I still want to see a
actually does
fight
happen.
between the two monks.
Oh damn, Coleman!
Yeah, but remember, because I'm raging, I most of the time, to most people, I have doubled my HP.
Oh wait. So Coleman, you have 65 now?
Let's also be real. I am not really the tank. I am DPS.
Oh, 65
You're
in this
physical
form.
DPS. Yeah,
You can be
you're
both.
physical DPS.
I am DPS dodge tank.
This fight's looking more hairy.
Team
So
Monster's
speaking of
main weakness is sorry.
Speaking of being both DPS and a tank, I need to poorly segue into the fact that I just got back from the theaters watching Violent Night.
How was it?
That was a solid 3 out of 10 movie. That was as fun as a
Oh.
6.5 out of 10.
Oh no.
I see.
So it's
I
trash.
wasn't
It is-
confident in it.
It was trash, but it was like was like watching an enjoyable fire.
This is some high quality trash
Would it-
right here.
Would it have been
piece of
better
slop.
if you had some friends and you were going MST3K
I
on
went
this
with my
shit?
brother. I went with my brother, and we had a good time watching it. But this movie does have a flaw, unfortunately.
What's the flaw?
The flaw is that it takes itself too seriously in a few scenes.
Oh no!
In a fun way.
Oh man, that fucks up any good movie like this. Damn it!
Said it's a fucking wild ride, and I will encourage anyone to watch it if they just want to laugh at dumb shit.
All right.
I
I'm
don't want to
gonna-
spoil it because there's actually some genuinely funny parts, but not all the humor connects.
I still want to watch like Morbius in this chat.
Jesus.
Fuck no.
God.
I need to watch it. I have yet to watch it.
I'm gonna go down and eat some food. The recording is still going, just so you know.
Oh.
So
Wait, we're on recording?
But I'm gonna be real. This is never getting posted publicly, so just say whatever the fuck you want.
All right.
It's about
Say
as
whatever you want,
damaging
just
as
know it's
quotes
on
chat.
record.
Yeah, it's
I
about
want
as damaging as quotes
It
chat.
is on record, so be
Make it-
careful.
Make it as
I
you
can't say-
know what's
I
it
can't
called?
say that I have
Make a-
important information that would indict the Clintons.
Yeah, make an audible closing of your door chair when you leave.
All
Is
right.
it gone? Okay. Okay. All right.
I need to go eat as well. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
good
night.
night.
Good night.
Did you know that Chiro once told me his penis size, and I'm about to leak it to the entire world?
Does he have a Twitter out?
This is how Daz ensures that none of this gets put in recording.
Yeah. This is how I ensure this recording gets scrubbed from the record.
This is just like, all right, so Team Broken better get a fucking boon from a god as well, or else.
I didn't want to say it, but
Once again,
I'm
it's entirely a thing
expecting
of
it now. You son of a bitch.
They woke up a sleeping god.
All right.
Don't worry. I'm sure you guys will do crazy stuff as well.
Hey, they have 2 awakenings already. Well, yeah, I'm not feeling the love right
What
here.
are we gonna do? We lost the only person with a partial awakening.
Y'all have good shit.
What are we gonna do?
That we have to give back to the fucking box.
And I'm gonna fight these guys.
Felix, shut up. You have a good chance of beating them. We both
Do
know.
I, Daz?
Well, I mean,
really?
chances keep decreasing with every session you're not here. But
I know.
you still have a really good chance.
I'm getting less confident every day, Daz.
I know. Don't worry. Just go back and bring Hendrix. And I'm sure we could show these whippersnappers a thing or two.
Dude, Felix and Hendrix together.
Unstoppable.
Every.
That's how you even out this party. Not really, but like bring Hendrix to fight as well.
One day we will stand on a burning mound that used to be Sanctum.
With every other person in here there as well, because they have no choice and they are coming with me. All right, Frog.
Been kidnapped. What? You're joining me.
Yes, I'm kidnapping the frog, the demon, the bunny. You're all coming with me. The rat.
Oh,
Rat. That was already slightly covered, Komai. It's a fun way of saying you're joining us.
Yeah.
Conscripted, that's the word.
Yeah.
Not to get into what's going on with Team Broken. And yes, there will be booze, even though I can't taste anything. As Hendrix, at least. and then after I give up, and then I become a hero, and then I become a heroic spirit, and then someone will summon me as a servant 10 years later. The servants are just familiars, glorified fucking familiars. and any 20th level sorcerer can summon it.
Or some schmuck with hero complex.
Hmm?
Or some schmuck with a hero complex.
The reason why Shiro was able to summon anything was because of the grail giving him power to do it. That's the only reason why it worked.
I will also let you know.
Yeah.
like, what's it called? I do have heroic spirits, but
I know.
in order for somebody to summon one of those fuckers, no. Also, it literally cannot be done by an immortal. They are incapable.
Also, real quick, a thing I want to point out really quickly, just because people, sometimes overhype heroic spirits more than they actually are. They're just familiars. There's nothing really crazy. Yeah. They're just like level 20 characters, maybe a level 30 characters at most, right? Depending on what you're working with. They're not crazy. Like any level 20 character.
No. Well, listen, I'm gonna be real.
Level
they're
30 was
crazy,
special.
but like
with special stuff.
Yeah. Most mages in the world can kill servants, at least in Fate World. Like a lot of servants aren't that crazy. And plus, they need they have a big glaring weakness. But I digress.
Lots of magic.
They need energy to live. Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've removed their limiter by removing that.
Well, then you're a fool. The one thing that could keep them in check is no longer there.
Exactly.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I leaked your penis size.
Oh, all right.
Huh?
I didn't. Don't worry.
What now?
I wouldn't be super upset about it if you did. It would more be the breach of trust that would be.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. That's from my secret tool. That's from my box. This is my secret. No one will know.
Tell me when we're all back.
I got celebratory potatoes. Looks like Homer's here.
I'll mute myself now.
I don't think we're starting yet. Dragon?
Hello?
Oh, he is here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
You guys have fun with your new amazing boon that a god gave you and stuff. I'm not jealous.
Woo! We're
get mad.
Catching up in terms of HP.
Hope.
You've already surpassed me. Get bent, you mean. Just get bent.
Right. I'm just going to
let me know when we're ready to start.
Hold on. Trying to spell summon. There we go. So I can clear.
Put too much range on my
No. All right. Now you may leave. All right.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. It kind of seems like the source of the negative energy is already gone. and the energy was just like residual.
Residual? Yes, that 100% seems like it's the case.
Yeah. So it's like
What
we were
reason
gonna.
do we have to say now?
Guys, we're gonna murder a lady who had nothing to do with this.
Oh no, that's why I was asking her, because I wanted to know, like, hey, what's up with this place? Like, you involved in this? And once she wasn't, and once she said no, that's why it was like that. I guess we have no problem. And other than like we're here for a thing, and then once it was revealed
But,
that it was that thing, it was like, ah, well,
I
shit.
didn't
I
get
guess
his
we do have
food.
a problem.
I was promised
Say
food.
again. Your promised fish? Well, maybe you get some fish on your way up. As all of you can can leave. How would you like to leave? Out the top, or back the way you came?
Which way is faster?
Back the way we came.
Yeah.
We gotta respect the dungeon.
When have we ever done that?
Right, there's
This
like a
dungeon.
giant. There's like a giant hole here, right?
Yeah, I'm not looking that way.
Could have just used that to get in here.
You guys could have used that to get in here. That is correct.
Right, let's go out.
We didn't
Normal
see it.
way.
Yeah, normal way.
Yeah, we got so much more out of it.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
If we hadn't freed all those souls and done all this, one, I would be sad, and two, I don't think we would have gotten what we got.
No, you
Yep.
would not have.
Granted, we'd all be a lot more sane for our troubles.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's true. That's what dealing with gods does, is sanity damage.
Thanks
You
to
also
God of
will
healing
be.
for not healing our sanity.
They can't heal what they are causing. Also, you pick up your immovable rod. I was hoping you guys would leave out the top,
Yep.
and then I would just say, "Ah, you forgot it."
Nope.
Now we take it back, bitch.
Yeah, you guys leave out the,
Gotta
and you're
keep
like, ah, yes, that.
We're letting out the cold.
Oh,
Right.
There you go, Tiki. There you go.
Let's do. What do you guys say we do one last comb over this place and grab what we can?
With the god awake now, I don't think it's a good idea.
It's
Yeah,
not.
that's true.
Yeah. I think we're done here.
This is a silly place.
I think it's just time to
Understand.
let the place. I think it's time just let it be.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be let be anyways, but
Well, it's hollow now.
It is hollow, as the hollow spell was cast by the god. So certain things will be different about this hollow spell. As while
shit
you
ain't going
guys are all walking, yeah, no, shit ain't going nowhere for a while. As all of you are walking out of this place, you all see as there are little, almost like little orbs of energy that are never like in the front of your vision. It's always in your peripheral. It's like almost like little orbs of like moonlight in your peripheral vision, white and black, sometimes with a mixture of the two. It's never in your vision, but always in your peripheral. But yeah. You all leave.
yeah.
Yoperai, it is deep and dark, and you are
I'm just looking
terrified.
up. Looking up.
It is slightly brighter, and that is the only indication you have.
And that's all I'm going off of. Not looking down. Not looking down.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Like Yopra is, his hand like he's shaking, but he's just like trying to focus on like up.
Yep.
And with all of you together, the insanity that two of you are facing is not affecting you currently. But you, both of you, everyone except for Leon, feels as if they are being watched constantly. However, that does not, however, even with this, even with the feeling that that Yukine and Tiki have, you are around your allies, and so it is subdued at the moment. But you are all heading for the diving bell, I presume?
Yep.
Yep.
Yup.
Leon is gonna stay in his form until we get to the diving bell.
I imagine it'll help you with your sickness as well.
Yeah.
Yes, it will. As all of you, with a bit of difficulty, with your varied insanity, you struggle to get there, but altogether, it poses no issue. Does any hey Leon, do you cast do you cast anything to hear the animals around here, or do you leave that alone, not wanting to hear what's going on?
Sure, why not? Could be funny.
Okay. You, as all of you are going up, those who can see, do you see a wounded shark whose wounds are who looks as if they've been attacked by the same that had been attacked by that giant squid? As you hear, I am no one's food. As it's as it is just swimming along. But aside from that, funny, Leon, you hear a chorus of voices through the ocean, all singing in their various voices, as if every predator and every prey that's down here, everyone that you can hear, every creature down here that you can hear, is singing in unison as a single chorus. This doesn't feel like it's done by magic, as there are some mistakes. But it sounds as if all of them are singing almost to the return of something. They are singing this chorus of happiness and of there's an undertone of welcome in it. And there are no words more, as it's just a chorus sung entirely with their various voices. And it's eerie, but all of them are doing it, and so that's really the part that makes it even more eerie.
So Leon is gonna take a mental note of that and probably add it to his bard book.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And with that, you all make it to the diving bell. Getting ready and getting ready underneath and like pulling yourselves up. Yopra, you can finally open your eyes as you're in dark while in here, but you can bring your head above the water and breathe normally again. As Yopra, you are still large, and therefore this will actually be a little weird. So it'll actually be difficult for them to reel you back up. Actually, no. With the blessing that was given, your system will be purged of this, and you will be purged of any foreign substance. You are medium size again. Yeah. As you pull your head up and you can sit you can sit on little stools or like seats that are inside the bell with little handholds for you to hold on to when you are going down or being pulled up. There's a cord inside for all of you to pull for when you want to go back up.
Pull.
All right. As you do so, you are all reeled up. And with that, it takes you a short bit before you are back up. And you feel immediately the pressure difference, the lack of the weight on you. And you can swim to the ship proper as basically ladders are thrown down to you. You all climb up, I imagine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad we're gonna take a bit of time after this, because it's gonna take me a week just to get my gear dry.
I hear that.
All of you are cold and wet from the ocean. Cold
I
to
am
the
very warm.
bone. You are warm, actually.
Yes.
Must be nice.
Actually, how was the ride up with him in his armor?
Oh no, he took that off in the diving bell.
Oh, okay.
In the diving bell?
It could have made us warm.
You are
If
no
you mentioned it, he
longer-
would
you
have
are-
stayed in it.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
We're climbing up
But,
the ladder.
Yep, all of you are on the deck of the ship. As you have this small crew of maybe 8 people pulling you all on board, and you just see one moment. Let me just. You see Finch looking at all of you. Aye. It seems you all found something of what you were looking for. You look worse for wear, so I'll sure hope it was worth the trip.
Very. Any changes up here?
She closes her eyes and looks down. No. However, you all have still proven yourselves. So, there's that much.
Yukine is going to conjure a flame in his hand in the shape of just a orange stag.
As all of you are still, once again, like I said, freezing.
Yeah.
She just looks over all of you. And she just shakes her head. As you've all done well.
Seem a bit disappointed.
About what I have to do, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually
As
places a hand on his scimitar. He doesn't draw it, but
as she lifts her head, and she looks at her men. Blankets, all of them. She, as all of them go and put blankets on all of you.
Oh, thanks.
You can take your hand off the scimitar, boy.
he
In
would have
fact, I should probably be
taken it
calling
off.
you an elder. Because you're Yukine, a dragoon. And a druid.
He will take his hand off the scimitar. So I suppose you're dropping the whole not knowing anything about us act?
Still don't know everything, but I have something to do. And I need you all. And unfortunately, I can't take no for an answer. So I'm here to make a deal. An offer that you can't refuse.
No. I've heard too many of those.
What is it?
He looks over all of you. I need you all to save someone that needs saving. They are in desperate need of it. But it is not going to be an easy task. And all of you, you are one half of what I can only assume has to be a prophecy. From everything I've been told and what I know, this is what all of you fit. Prophecies aren't always cut and dry. They aren't always one for one. And sometimes when you look into the future like that, you can get things wrong. So I'm hoping at least the bit of it I've found in all of you, in my interpretation of it, is accurate. I'm working for someone who I can't tell you who it is. I can't tell you what we're doing or why. But I can tell you that we are not enemies. And if you do this for me, I will take you to them. And I will let you decide whether they are your ally or not. On my word, even if they gave an order to kill you, I would get you off that island. I don't think that will happen. But I'm...
Insight.
Go ahead. As she looks down, I don't I like being straightforward, and I don't like
22.
22.
Yeah.
She looks as if she's very broken up about what she's doing here, and her next words definitely ring true. I don't like tricking people that I consider good. People that are how do I put it? My people, my kind of people. I brought you all here because I needed you alone, away from anyone who could hear, and away from anywhere where you could just leave.
So that's why
I
you
need you
agreed
to
to let
save
us use your
someone.
ship so easily.
Exactly.
I thought it was odd. You seem like, although you do seem like a good-natured person, you also seem like someone who wouldn't drag their men out of a bar on one of their few days off just to escort a couple of people that you met a few days ago out to the middle of the harbor without them even really explaining why.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether you tricked us or not, I'm willing to hear you out. If there's someone that needs help, I'm sure this doesn't matter considering what you said, but I'm willing to try if I can. So long as it doesn't hurt what's happening here. So he sort of gestures his head toward it's back on the mainland. Because what's happening there isn't done yet.
No, you won't have to leave immediately, but you will be on a time limit.
Well, what else is new?
She looks at the rest of you.
We need rest. Weeks worth of rest.
The time that this will need to happen in is far more than that.
Good. Medical recommendation of at least 1 weeks of downtime.
You'll be able to do with all of your time what you will, but I will need you all to return by next year. You'll have a little less than a year. And I will give you 2 places that I will be. So if you don't catch me at one, you can catch me at the other.
Yes.
In that much time, I
And
imagine.
she just looks to you. She looks to you, Yoprai, in particular. And when she looks to you, there is like a pained look, like, I'm sorry.
I wish you didn't think you had to Shanghai us like this to get us to help. We could have helped if you'd asked. But within a year, kind of like looks to you guys. I think that's doable.
We could probably do that in half the time.
I wouldn't be so quick to say that.
You haven't heard what it is yet.
Yeah.
I need you to escort someone across the continent, a Medusa. She is. She's young. And in trouble. She is the daughter of a Naga. And there was another individual. But she is left home. She left home many, many years ago. She secluded herself in Leventina. To all of you, Leventina is on the other side of the continent, on the other side of the continent, on the other side of the mountains that separate one side of the continent to the other.
That's quite a trek.
She's very far away. Her mother is in the desert. She is a Naga, and she is very powerful. But this Medusa will have to stay protected away from her mother for some time further. This is not a mission to return her to her mother. This is a mission to return her to someone else. Someone who needs her. Who needs her specifically. It cannot be any other. I will be able to receive her a little less than a year from now. On Virgo the 23rd. From the 23rd to the 27th, I will be in the city of Cordoba. I will be there getting a commission. Finishing up the commission for something. After which, I will be heading back to Dalmasca to have the commission finished in its entirety. I will make my way to Dalmasca and probably reach here during the full moon on the eclipse of Ilia. As you all look in the sky, you see the moon, the smaller moon Ilia.
You said she will reach Dalmasca post the full moon of
on
Ilia?
The eclipse. Oh. On the eclipse of Ilia. Well, hopefully before the eclipse, as they will need the eclipse to perform something that I can't speak on now. I will not be leaving until the first day of summer. So, from the eclipse till the first day of summer, I will be in Dalmasca, and you can reach me then. However, at daybreak on the first day, I will already be setting off. I have to be gone by the solstice. I have to be out at sea by the solstice, as something will happen that will cause a great disturbance if I'm at port. So I will be past the gates. As you look behind her, and you see the seawall that is pulled up, forming the gates of Dalmasca. I will be past those gates by the summer solstice. So on that night, that will be your last chance. The night prior will be your last chance to meet me and bring the girl to me.
So, the last day, the last night that we can bring her is the
31st
night
of Kenya.
Okay.
The 31st of Kenya, that is the last night, as she will be past those gates by the dawn of the summer solstice. Meaning, if you so choose, you could cut it that close if you can make it to her ship. But that is your window. Now, you will be compensated for this, of course, as she snaps her fingers and her men pull a chest. It's a small chest, about the size, about 2 feet. About 2 feet. It's like a Foot Locker chest. It's actually about 3 feet long by about 1 foot wide. Actually, no, it's smaller. It's about 2 feet by 1 foot. As she just walks up to it and kicks it open. As you see inside of it, shining brilliantly underneath it, underneath the moon, you see what looks to be a lot of not demon tears, but a lot of purified tears.
Oh.
You see, from what you can tell there, somewhere around 100 plus, as well as a few pieces of paper, few scrolls. And she looks at all of you, and she pulls from around her neck this small teardrop gem, as she pulls the string off and drops it in. As the small gem itself, a sacred tear.
That's the same
Makes
thing
all-
I have.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
As she drops it in, and that one gem makes the rest of them glimmer that much brighter. This is a down payment. This will be for your troubles and your travels, to bring this girl to me.
Will we
Do
be...
not be late.
I will.
Is there any more information that we can ask for? Name
She's
any threats we
distrusting.
might encounter.
She's distrusting. The Slayers Association currently has a bounty on her head. As upon saying that, Leon.
Yep, I was gonna say something.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. As you know more about this.
Yeah,
It's bad, but also good for us, considering we got Leon.
He's kind of always wanted to hunt a Medusa, so he has been keeping tracks on some.
Ah.
Yes.
A conundrum.
Please don't kill it.
Fuck no, there's another mission to it. Why would I kill it now?
As the Medusa, the bounty for the Medusa, Leon, you know, is 8,000 gold's worth of demon tears.
Yeah.
And that is for it dead. For the Medusa alive, it is 20k.
Oh. That's a young
That
one. So.
this bounty was put out about maybe somewhere around 8 months ago. So
think so.
that is what you know.
I'm gonna just put this in a Google Doc because for some reason, I'm not able to send messages in Discord. Oh, my internet is struggling. Can I close the owlbear?
Yes, you can close the owlbear. As she simply looks to you after saying that, this is only one of the threats. From what I've heard, there's a coven that is after them. Specifically, the Night Vortex Coven has been making moves towards capturing them. They are a coven of mages and vampires. The history on them is sparse, but they were once all of them are turned vampires who have all, upon becoming vampires, turned their back on their old ways and have embraced their corrupt magic. My employer wishes to keep this individual not just away from them, but away from any who would do them harm. There's an island already prepared, with people already sworn to this task.
Yukine looks like, he wasn't, like, super tense hearing this, but it did look like there was a question that was rising, and it seems, that comment seems to have satisfied that question. Well, he did look a little tense. he was wondering, like, what, because with the wording of, like, someone who needs specifically them, it's like, Okay.
Honestly, I do believe, while this is only rumor, but the 3 houses of Okayama, I believe, also have some interest with this woman. Although I don't believe they know why. Many of the people beneath do not seem to be speaking on why. To the south, there's the Temple of Eden, but they are taken with creating a magical bomb, from the best I can gather.
Is it Eden, E-D-E-N?
Yes, as in Garden of Eden.
Okay. And she's listing them off as
However,
another group that wants her, correct?
Perhaps. If they opportunistically, they might go after her. I would also heavily advise you Protect them from Sanctum at all cost, even if that means failing your mission and you have to kill her. That's obviously not the intention. That's not what I would want.
Yeah.
Considering
if
your
Sanctum
tone when
has a
you say
chance-
that, I don't imagine she'd want to be captured by them.
No. You would be doing her a mercy. I promise you, she will be taken care of. And her freedom will be given back to her. She will be allowed to return to her mother. At least that is what I have been ensured of. But that will only be if she wishes to return.
Give me a moment. Keep her from Sanctum at all costs. Even if it means killing her, it would be a mercy. Okay. Yukine actually does pull out from his bag of holding, now that his hands are dry, a notebook, and is going to start writing stuff down. He looks serious about this. Like, I will say.
You'll probably look serious about this as well.
Any other organizations or individuals we should keep an eye out for?
Not that I know of.
Can I ask her value to most of these groups? Just so I know what to look out for in new groups that we come across.
He looks down. And making eye contact with you before locking eyes with the rest of you, one by one. As material. As an object.
Does she know you're going to collect her? Not collect her, but you. Got it. So he's not aware of you and agree. So we need
She
to
might
convince her.
also not want to come with you, yes.
That's what I was wondering.
We'll have to worry about that when it comes up. He's still writing stuff down.
What are you intended? I know you said you're delivering her. I know you can't tell us who you're working.
My intentions?
I just want to know, say these other organizations want to project for materials. What about your employer? I'm not asking their name, who they are. I just want to know if they'll be doing the same thing.
No. I have 100% faith in them.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Six.
She believes 100% that her employer has no ill intentions.
And actually, Sebi, can I actually, can I roll to see if I know any of the values of,
of Medusa materials, whether they be alchemical, like magical components.
Do you have proficiency in Arcana, History, or Alchemy?
No, I was
Trying to
banking
determine
on
that.
nature and possibly my druid knowledge, but I don't see why that would be druid knowledge.
I can try
Yeah.
and determine that.
You can, actually. You can have advantage.
So with
Which one are you looking for? History, history, Arcana, or Alchemy?
alchemy.
Alchemy? Okay, you have advantage.
Efficiency is my intelligence. 6. Ook. 14.
14? From what you can gather, they probably want her for... From an alchemical point of view, the Medusa's eyes are very important. However, you feel as if there might be more to it, but you're not sure. But definitely a Medusa's eyes would be very good,
Hmm.
in quotation marks. Neon is still kind of sick, so I won't bother rolling a skill check. Could have advantage right now. Will you... So, Leon, I see you
Yes.
typing. Are you gonna roll?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What are you rolling?
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay.
Yes.
This is a monster on your list. Roll with advantage.
Okay, good to know. Do I still have disadvantage from the
Yes, you do.
potion fuckery? Okay, yeah, good to know.
Yes, you do. Actually, wait a second. You were given a boon of health. No,
Oh,
you
nice.
don't.
Nice. Nice.
Potentially writing a spell in their blood could make a spell scroll of flesh to stone.
Nice. Very useful stuff. We won't ever use it.
Yeah, no.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yukine just wants to know whether or not we should be on the lookout for alchemists, mages that are less morally
Savory.
sound.
I'm gonna assume that alchemists and stuff like that probably hired the Hunter Association to find them.
Yes, however, if we're looking at people who just say fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Of course, individuals.
Yeah. But
Go ahead.
Yukine at that point will say, any knowledge on them personally?
No. Other than that, their mother misses them. And if they could leave to go and retrieve them, they would. But that's something I'm sure that they probably know. Or knew. So much time alone has probably deteriorated their mental state to some degree.
I can imagine. It's haunted one, BB. But he'll just finish writing down what he was writing down and then look up. Do you know their name?
I don't know that either.
And we were already told where they are, correct?
You are told that they are in Leventina. Leon, however, you know that specifically in the woods of Leventina is where the bounty calls for. She said Leventina. However, Leon, you have that information.
Yeah.
Any specifics on location?
Northern end of Leventina. Closer towards Dracula's territory.
In the northern end of Tina.
Hey, just a random thought. Like, out of character kind of thing. Weren't we gonna meet the...
Yes, that's actually
You
what
know,
I'm thinking about right now.
those people pretty close to there? Maybe they're also hunting her.
No, they're intending to protect the Kieran. They're not going on any hunts.
Sorry, I forgot that part.
At least that was what I thought. Am I wrong, Toby?
There's a... She never specifically said what she was at. Are you talking about the in 3 months the person you guys agreed to? Well, Leon agreed to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She never specifically said why she was going over there, but she was going there to protect a sea creature that she had got the lead of after many, many years of searching.
So...
And she's heading there.
Okay. My only, the only thing I just want to check it. No, it's not a Kieran. What I have written down in my notes is a researcher of monsters who is looking for a Caedus? Caedus?
Yep, Cetus.
Cetus. Not to
Cetus.
kill, but to protect.
Yeah.
And I don't normally write down things that weren't said. At least in these notes.
That is the... When you said Kieran, that's why I was like, huh? But Cetus, correct.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking about calling, because this seems like it's in a similar area.
Well, we still have to watch out for hunters in that area, because we know that there are some around.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Northern end of Latina. Okay. How old is she? You'd mentioned young, but how young?
I would say for her race, she would be equivalent to the 20s for us.
Okay, so good information to have. I was expecting a kid.
Yeah, no.
No, she's not that young. She's older than that. For her race, 20s. In actuality, probably, I don't know specifics on Medusa biology, but given that her mother was a Naga, I'm just going to ballpark it and say 80. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Good information to have.
She still has probably some of the mentalities of a child, but some things that don't quite add up with that. a mixture between young and old in some areas.
That's going to be difficult to deal with.
Tends to be the case with people that.
But at least we have a clearer picture of what we're looking for now.
She just puts a foot on the chest and shoves it towards all of you.
Oh, right.
Just closes the chest and shoves it with the foot. All of my men already know, and they all work for this lady, as all of them bring up a mark either on their arm, on their chest, somewhere on them, as you see a brand that all of them wear.
Big tats.
Hey. I wish you all the best. But for tonight, go below deck and get some rest. I assume you've all agreed.
Looks.
Yes.
Yeah.
If this is something we can do, I'd like to do it, even if not for the reward. So that will help us in gearing up and surviving until then, to grow strong enough to actually accomplish this.
Yeah.
Right.
Any other final notes? Any other information new? Anything at all?
I apologize for springing this on you, trapping you into this deal.
Considering the information given here, I throw no blame your way.
It's clear that for one reason or another, this is how you believe you need to operate. And I kind of understand it.
And as Yoparai said earlier, although the method wasn't most desirable, this is something I think we all would have done no matter the circumstance. From what I've seen of this group so far, they seem to be like minds. And with myself.
I think we're all stupid enough to trek into the desert to convince the Medusa to walk with us. Yeah, I think we're all stupid enough to do that.
Keep each other safe, then. You're going to have a long trek.
We should get the cart.
And with that, we will end session.
Nice.
I'm hyped.
Yeah, Sam.
Sorry, I'm so happy with the session. We had a fun boss fight. We got a ton of rewards. We got a cool
100%.
mission.
100%. Okay, Sabby, are you just determined to make this a desert game?
Oh,
We're
no,
not going
this
to
isn't
the desert.
You have to go to Leventina. She will be in two places. In Cordoba, if you want to return it to her early, or she will be in Dalmasca.
Okay. So we need to go to Leventina, not the desert. Okay.
Her mom is in the desert, and we can't take her there, unfortunately. That's where the desert was.
I misunderstood. I thought it was like
However,
like her mom was in the desert and she ran, but she was like still in the desert. You know, like
nah.
my
She is
bad.
all the way in the forest of Leventina. If I had a map, I would show you. She is all the way on the other side of the continent, across the mountains, and near Dracula's territory.
All right, now I understand.
In fact, from what Leon would gather on the reports from the bounty gives half of the area within the bounty of where to find her is within the territory, half of it is outside of it.
Yeah, so we're gonna need to power up a bit before we go there.
Yeah, either way, we're gonna have to deal with some kind of night horde there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's unavoidable at that point. Like we are going to fight Night Horde.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You.
Alright, we'll go. We'll kill Dracula. We'll pick her up on the way. That'll be great.
Yeah, come man.
Thank you for session.
You are welcome. This was a very good session.
I had a lot of fun.
Thank you for session, Savvy.
Also, can you put our rewards in chat real quick?
Just how much money you
Or
made?
rather, the down payment, not the reward.
So the down payment. Would be 3 scrolls, of which I will get to you. All 3 of them are 3rd level, are 3rd to 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially a 3, 4, and 5. The money, however, would be PT and
that was so much fun.
I had a lot of fun this session.
And 1
So we're not going back to the Deepwood for a while.
1
like a year, probably.
I mean, there's stuff we can do before then.
No, the thing with going into the Deepwood, we lose out on 4 times as much time as we spend there.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
3 times.
3 times, sorry.
3 times.
Still large amount of time. That's the reason why it was already kind of locked off until we killed the Stone Idol Titan, because I didn't want to speed up the timer on Nyla. But considering we have this now,
yeah, unfortunately it's difficult. Unfortunately,
no, it's all good. Like I'm gonna be gaining magic, luckily, and I also have a few boons to act as a shield. Though honestly, I'd rather lose spell points than the boons.
Yeah, mind you, each purified tier counts essentially for 10 demon tiers.
Yeah. War room.
So
184 purified tiers, 1 sacred tier.
And 1 sacred tier counts as 10, well, basically counts as 10 platinum, so
10 purified tiers?
So, no, 10 platinum.
So how many demon tiers is that worth? I'm trying not to go off of coin value. Like, that doesn't help.
Allow me give me a moment.
Well, with all that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and have my head out and start winding down for the night.
Alright, you have a good
That's fair.
You have a good night.
Have a good night, sweaty.
Alright, I'm gonna end the recording. This was a very fun session. Thank you, Sebe.
Yeah, 100%.
Cool boss fight, big reveal. We awakened a god.
you know, simple puzzle, but
But-
still in the beginning.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stop it now. Bye bye.
Was the ladies